Everybody, I'm muted. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome to Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Hi. Hi, Buffalo. Jim, you were first. Spin, hi. How are you? Do. What is that? Kaija sneaking in there? Sneaking in there. Fluffy, hello. Decided it's a call-in sick day. I feel general malaise. This is the Tuborg Gold. The golden beer of Danish kings. Hello, Bolero. The Danish king is here. Nimmel, I also feel that every single day. Every single day. Beard, hi, how are you? Knox, also here. After today, I'm only working one day until the 8th. Then I work for a week, and then I'm off until the new year. Beard, I am beyond fucking jealous. I got to get me one of them JOBs, right? I was going to go home sick yesterday, but after I finished all my work stuff, I only had 15 minutes left. So I said, fuck it, and I stayed. Well, Nimmel, I hope you didn't get anybody else sick. Hope you're not that guy. Marksmith, hello, how are you? How was the bed day 2? It's Wednesday. It is Wednesday. Did I say it was Wednesday? Dracs, I did absolutely nothing in the server. I got distracted by dwarfing around. Oh, good. How was the DLC? Welcome in, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Dracs Fantastic here. Today we're going to play a game called Satisfactory. Yes, Satisfactory. I know what you're saying. Didn't we play that game yesterday? Guess what? We're going to play it again today. We're going to play it again today. It's okay. Healthcare workers are always going to work sick. Fuck Nimmel. That's how it starts. It's all right. Everybody else was sick. The Vintage Story Dreams video is going to release in 1 hour. Do you have 4 hours to hear Dracs in a very soft voice play the most amazing seed I've ever played in Vintage Story? Hands down, the most amazing seed. It's so comfortable. Deep sleep, had dreams, brought new fluffy warm coat today. Haven't needed one in forever. You got a coat, huh? I was thinking about a new coat this year, but then I was like, nah. I bought an amazing coat in Denmark a few years ago. It's a light coat. I don't really need a heavy coat here, and it doesn't get a lot of use, so it's good, right? I have not encountered any of the DLC yet, but I know parts of it are scattered about the main game, and that is also new in-game. Cool. Very cool. Well, that's exciting. I'm jealous. I'm jealous for you for 2 things today, Beard. 1, you're playing a dwarf game, and 2, you're going to be off for many, many days in a row. I hope you have huge plans. It has so many pockets. Why do we need so many? Why do we need this? I know this is going to be a controversial question. Why do we need so many pockets? So Vintage Story Dreams, for those of you that don't know, I've been working in the background and talking a lot more about it than anything, hashing it out. And I actually shot it. I shot about 5 hours. I edited it down to about 4. And we'll see what happens. It is a video for rest, something you put on in the background and try to fall asleep, right? Howdy, Cash. I wonder if that's a Scandinavian thing. My best coat I've ever owned is Swedish. This is Danish, made by a Danish company. It's very nice. It's very nice. Wait, DLC for what game? Return to Moria. Return to Moria. I have very few plans. That sounds even better. Because I don't want to carry a backpack. I like that. But what do you have to carry with you? Here's the age-old question. I want to do a series. I want to do a video podcast series where I stop people and ask them what's in their backpacks. Like, I'm always so fascinated by what is it, like, what are you carrying? Where are you going, right? Like, when I leave the house, I'm like, I want to have the least amount of things on me possible, right? Like, I've gotten to the point now where, like, I stopped taking my wallet because I don't need it. So all I leave the house with is my phone, right? I'm like this, and I'm like, how do I get rid of this thing, right? I guess my keys, you're right. Because capitalism has so many arms. Oh God, I'm sorry it took me so long to fucking read that. VS ASMR, I mean, to a certain extent, Bolero, yeah. We talked about making a sleep video because these are a thing, and I thought, let's try it. Let's try it. I was intrigued. I've been talking about it for months, probably talking about 6 months. It's only taken me that long. I actually backburnered the whole thing at one point because I was like, fuck this. And then a couple weeks ago, we started talking about it again. I mean, they do have some experience being cold. That's very true. It is. Today's high was, I think, 15. The low was 12 when I woke up. And that's warm as in comparison to most places this time of year, right? This time of year. I didn't go for a walk today, but I wanted to. Today's the big day too, by the way, everybody. At 2 a.m. my time, I'll be talking to some university students about sports management, about working in a sports team. So we're going to go the distance. Molly thinks I should stop streaming at 11, take a nap for an hour, and then wake up for like another hour, and then sit in front of them for an hour and a half. It's like an hour and a half, right? A temporal storm is imminent. Hi, Red, how are you? It's 2 there. Bolero, that's cold. I actually got I'm sitting in a short sleeve t-shirt. I'm wearing sweatpants though, finally. Botard. Good afternoon. It was -1 when I got up today. No wonder you didn't want to go to work, Nimble. How's everyone doing? Red, I'm doing great. How about you? I had another productive day. I got up at 10. Which just this new sleep schedule is killing me. I actually worked until 3 o'clock this morning, so like it's just shifting my work. Like I can't decide if I should go back to what I was doing before, or if I should just keep working nights. I mean, I like being up at night. It's good. It's just taking some adjustment, right? There was a guy hammering outside at 10 a.m. this morning. That's what woke me up. Just like bonk, 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 bonk. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you doing hammering? I'm all right. Thanks for asking. Good. Glad to hear it. I'm sitting here listing out what's in my daily pockets. Oh my God, Marksimus, am I going to be like, you're like gum, a pocket knife, lighter, wallet, 2 forms of identification, books, wallet, phone, keys. And like, I'd love to get rid of like, my great thing is like when I'm on vacation to like leave the house with nothing. Like that's like I'm living in some kind of heaven, right? That's my own personal heaven. Walk around without anything. No keys, no fucking phone, nothing, right? Dracs, they're expecting 1 for the Friday. I'm not ready. Oh my God. It's so cold. 1. That's going to be the high, Red? And rained on, apparently. Oof, that's way too low. Just giving you things to marvel at. Thank you, Marksimus. I can't wait. I'm just sitting here and baited it. Still considering balmy for November. Considered balmy. Balmy. Yeah, it's going to get colder here. I know you're going to find that surprising, but like it's actually going to be cold. And I don't want you to feel like obligated to. Yeah, on Saturday, the high is going to be 13. The low is going to be 7. For here, the low is going to be 7 on Saturday. Fuck. I'm not going anywhere on Saturday. And it's snowing. Oh my God, Valero. It's snowing? That's like, the amount of times I saw snow in Denmark was like so low. I expected it to snow more, but it really doesn't. Could it be where I live though? Like I live pretty close to the water. We'll be negatives, but it'll be like -10 at most. When I first moved to my new city 3 years ago, it was -38 degrees. Fuck, Nimble. That's miserable. That's not living. That's not living. That's not living. Let's see 10-day forecast. Or not. Yeah, 16 today, 15, 13, 18 next week. Yeah, this is pretty typical November, right? EpiPen, inhaler, hat, gloves, bottle of Coke, keys, Leatherman, bus card, passport. Why are you carrying your passport? USB-C cable, USB-A cable, grocery bag, a snood hand sanitizer, glass wipes, a pen, lozenge, pouch, business card holder thing. Why do you have a business card holder thing? What's in there? You better not say business card. Tiny pair of threaded scissors, paper clips, bobby pins, Benadryl, sunglasses, phones, SIM card slot opener. Why? Wallet, mostly for the little important docs cards like insurance, backup credit cards, and whatever that might be in it. Sometimes a second bottle of Coke. Passport's my only ID right now. I would not want to carry my passport everywhere. That would bring me some heightened anxiety, right? Thank you, Marksimus. Thank you. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. That's like Marksmith. That's when I travel, like if I'm going to fly somewhere, that's what's in my backpack. Like if I'm going to go somewhere where I'm not near my house, yes, I will carry most of what you listed there. I'll have all of that with me. So it's not too, like I couldn't carry that every day. Like, partially because like most of my everyday is like I'm walking to the store for 15 minutes and back. That sounds like the kind of backpack you keep in the hall closet just in case. Yeah, Buffalo, right? I mean, so Marksmith, I guess what you're saying is like, I'm like, does anyone have a Benadryl? And you're like, I do. I've got one. My partner used, when I first met my partner, she had a huge purse. She had like a huge bag. She carried everything in there. I used to joke she had like a ladder and shit in there. And now she's down to just like a little fanny pack, which is much more usable, right? Knox carries that sort of stuff every day. It's like, need an emergency spoon? She's got you, fam. Yeah, I mean, I think if I had kids, Nimble, I think it'd be a totally different fucking circumstance. I'd have like a go bag full of like, what could go wrong with the kids out there thing, right? Like extra shirt, underwear, right? Like cleanup naps, right? Like medicines of all sorts. Like I'd have a whole like myriad of shit, right? Everyone else, this is my budget bag. Marksmith, I'm a constant state of bugged out. Yeah, this is my bug out bag. He's ready to go at any time, Rilip. You're right. Something Boy Scout. I mean, I'm in constant state of bug out. Bug out! She was like that before kids. No, I've been this way since high school. Just ready to go, Knox. Just ready to go. So it was barely a new thing when we had kids. I just like to have a little of everything just in case I need it. I mean, I like that. I like it. There's no, like, just be very clear. There's no fucking shade here. We all have our own level of comfort. You guys' level of comfort is more stuff. My level of comfort is like nothing. I'd like to have nothing. I'm that annoying person who's like, I don't have anything. Can I get something? Does anyone have a Kleenex? I keep it in the backpack or messenger bag or similar, not on a purse. I usually have Band-Aids too, but I use them all. Damn it. I do a smaller purse inside the bigger bag so I can just take a little one to the store or stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like when I travel, I always have, my backpack is like stacked. My backpack is exactly what Mark Smith said. Like, I have everything I'm going to need because I've been stuck in many airports and I like to have just a little bit of something with me, right? Phoenix? That's what sleeves are for, Philip. I'm civilized. Stop carrying Kleenex. Wait, did you start carrying like, my father for years used to carry like a handkerchief. Like he had laundered handkerchiefs. I always thought it was so cool. I was thinking about this just recently. Like I would like to get into the laundered handkerchief business. Can I get that? Well, I don't even know where the hell I'd find those these days. I bet I can. Well, you know what? I bet I can find them. I bet I can find them right now. Right? Laundered handkerchiefs. Good morning, Dracs. How's the day treating you? For me, how are you? It's doing really great. How about you? How's your Wednesday? What are you up to? Handkerchief. Interesting. My leather jacket definitely weighs 20 pounds. Fuck me. That would drive me crazy too. My grandfather used hankies for the longest time until my grandmother got sick of finding the dirty ones in his pocket when she did laundry. Ha ha ha. New merch idea? Hi, Jim. Yeah, right? Old men and their handkerchiefs is the most disgusting thing to watch. Kaija, let's get on board. You and me. We're gonna become those old men. A handkerchief with a whale on it? My grandpa had lots of nice hankies. But like, I could not imagine blowing all that snot into that and then shoving it into my pocket and using it again like in 30 minutes. I mean, it's better for the environment. Did you guys think about that? I'm all right. Lots of back-to-back meetings thus far. Oof. Well, do you think that any of those meetings could have been achieved in an email? Absolutely disgusting. When they need to pull them apart. I'm not reading that out loud. Oh my God, I'm becoming this guy. Hold on. I'm shopping for handkerchiefs right now. BOGO 25-piece white handkerchief, 16 euros. 16 euros. My dad had ones with his initials on them. 12-piece men's handkerchiefs, $7, 36 by 36. What if you just snot rocket onto the ground? That's even better for the environment. 100% organic, biodegradable. Yeah, but then you're throwing your snot on the ground. Like, that doesn't seem sanitary for everyone else around you. That seems very expensive. No, I mean, you get to wash them, Rillip. You wash them. You use them over and over again. You spend 36 euros, you use them for the next 10 years. How much are you going to spend on, a tissue paper? Yeah, this is the reason why my grandpa just started chucking them out. I do keep a small stack of bandanas in the truck just for that. As far as I go, yeah. Hi, man. How are you? Welcome in. My dad does that. Ah, yes, because the ground is known for being so clean. I'm just talking about when you're excreting it into the air. Excreting it? When you're excreting it into the air, you're putting your bio out there, right? I mean, I want everyone to wear a mask, but those days are gone. It was awkward when he kept when he had a Tom Selleck mustache. Oh God, I bet that was not good. I was just coming up with the grossest thing I could think of, Marximus. It worked. Just grab some poison ivy leaves. In the winter, it'd freeze in his stash, and he'd call it the snot stash. Oh my God, snot sickles? Oh no, we don't need to know that. Back in the day, I was a trench coat wearing kid and would often have almost everything I would have in my purse later, but in the trench coat pockets, those things have so many great pockets. I always wanted wizard robes with lots of pockets. Pockets where you could hide stuff, right? Pull stuff out, like put a whole entire baseball bat into your jacket. I don't know, maybe. I wore a trench coat. No, I never wore a trench coat. I always had big, goofy, dumb jackets that were just totally disgusting. I had a leather jacket for years that I just got rid of, actually. I bought it when I was in high school. I had it everywhere with me. It was the one thing I took with me everywhere. I hadn't worn it. It was hung in our closet in California for a decade and never wore it. And we donated it when we left California. This is back to what we were talking about yesterday. Right? You carry this shit with you your whole life only to donate it at the end, right? Why did I bother? That thing was so heavy too. I wore a beige trench coat in high school. I put a bunch of patches all over it. I bet it was rad. I just want a bag of holding stone inside of my jacket. It seems like it's a Dungeons and Dragons thing. I made a cloak and put pockets in it, but only big enough to fit a phone, not like a baseball bat. Well, a baseball bat and a phone about the same size. I would like to say that I was stylish when I was younger. I don't think that's the case at all. I think I always kind of look like someone. I always look like, someone who might have been begging for money the way I was dressed. I had a nice straight half jacket that never quite fit right. I loved it. When you buy something and you just love the look of it, right? You love the look of it, but it never really fits right. And it's so disappointing because you really want it to fit right, but it doesn't. But you keep it because you're maybe one day this thing will fit right, but it never does. Is that just me? I'm going to blow my nose on that thought with my hanky. Baseball bat and a sawed off. Cargo pants, plain t-shirt has been my fashion for 25 years. Cargo pants. I didn't realize they still made cargo pants anymore. I learned something new today. My buddy had a big coat and used to steal cartons of cigarettes from the grocery store by slipping up a sleeve. I mean, that's a good go-to. That's why all the cigarettes are behind the counter now. Thanks, guys. Ugh, I have a bunch of those t-shirts. I weighed too much for this wonderful shirt, lost weight, then was too skinny for it, and now too heavy again. Oh! Yeah, I don't, all my t-shirts fit pretty well. I've got some ones that are kind of big these days, but I definitely, hi Schmiz. I definitely have not anymore because I got rid of all my clothes when I moved here. Everything I have now fits me because it's all I've got left. It's a pain in the ass to find them, dude. Find cargo pants? Yeah, Nimmo, I'm not a fashion police by any means, but I don't think, I mean, you know what, Nimble, the good news is they'll come back around again. They're going to come back around again. Wear cargo pants or cargo shorts exclusively outside. Cargo, because it got a lot of pockets, right? I've got to believe that those are still out there. So you guys are the guys I see when I'm like, cargo pants. Interesting choice. I miss my Nokia phone that I could fit in the carpenter pocket of my jeans. 2004, Schmiz thought he was super cool. I think we'll get to those days again, Schmiz. I mean, everything's going to go into your glasses. And your phone's going to be about like this big. It's just going to be a receiver that's going to receive everything. So once again, it'll be like in your pocket. You know what? It'll take charge from your body's heat. So you'll never have to charge it again. Surprisingly, the Amazon basic cargo pants shorts are surprisingly nice. I mean, that doesn't surprise me actually, Mark Smith. Like as much as we hate on Amazon, they do have some nice things, right? Let's see if I can find cargo pants ombre. I'm searching on the Amazon Spanish site. Amazon Essentials, straight fit cargo pants, casual. It's the pockets on like the thighs that have always bothered me. Even when they were like fashionable, I was like, why would I put something in there? Then it's like hitting against my legs when I'm walking. I mean, this is coming from the same guy that wants to leave the house with nothing on him. So keep that in mind. Just how are you? Good morning. What's up? What are you up to, my friend? How's your Wednesday? iPod Nano coming back in style? I mean, really? Yes. There's a bunch of like, there's this like small movement against the with the hipsters. Like there's a small movement with hipsters who are like, we want a dumb phone, an iPod, and like a mirror. Right? They don't want a smartphone. I hate Google glasses or meta lenses. Well, Nimble, hate is a strong word, and I'm telling you, the new tech that's coming is going to make it like, I've read a couple articles about like the newer versions of these eyeglass things. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. They think they've kind of. They're not on the full virtual reality yet, but they're thinking this AR shit might actually be the gateway drug, right? Mostly my wallet lives in my right cargo pocket. Thank you, Nimble. When I meet you, I'll make sure to steal it from you. I use those for my meds. Smart. Come back around again awakens this memory. A while ago, I was taking care of some friends' kids so my parents could have a night off. There was a preteen girl and boy about 10. The girl was in bell bottoms. I complimented the bell bottoms, and she said they were cool when I was young too. They're flares, she sulked. She was mad at me for the rest of the night. They're flares. No, they're bell bottoms, kid. I love it, Buffalo. Like, you're trying to be nice, right? Hopefully that kid will wake up someday and be like, I shouldn't have been a mean. Why the Spanish site? No Portuguese? No Portuguese. There's no Amazon in Portugal. I have the day off until 3. I don't know if that counts as a day off. It doesn't count as a day off, Jess. You have to work today. A day off is where you don't have to go to work. I'm here for all of your definition needs. Hi, G-Manda. How are you? Welcome in. I mean, I can understand wanting a dumb phone. I want a dumb TV, a dumb washer and dryer, fridge. Yeah. I mean, if I had good AR glasses that were privacy focused, I'd use that, especially if it had zoom and infrared, night vision. I mean, that's all coming, Marksimus. That's all coming. Probably not the privacy part, but all the rest of it's coming. Maybe a peppermint mocha milkshake will help. Yeah, ooh, I'll have that. Thank you. Have you won yet? G-Manda, we just finished. Yeah, you just missed it. We unlocked the last phase, and whatever happens at the end of the game happened. I don't want to spoil it for you. Wow, no Amazon Portugal? That's wild. Big endorsement for Portugal. Well, no, it's not, because Portugal, Spain is here. The Espanol, Spain, Portugal, hold on. The Spanish version of Amazon can deliver next day here. So it's the same thing. There's just no Portuguese version of the website. Everybody shops on Amazon here. They just shop from Spain. Remember, Spain's like 1 minute from here. So it's not like it's something different, right? To be fair, Portugal is not that big of a market for Amazon. I mean, there's 10 million people here. Portugal is too poor for Amazon to bother. Ouch, Marximus. That hurts. That is not true at all. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, everybody, follows are free. If this is your first time here, hit that follow button. So much of what we do as streamers is all about that number. The respect of my other streamers, and then, you know, things like sponsorship and free game keys. Hit the follow. It's anonymous. It's just between you, me, and the giant corporation that owns this platform. The whole meta lens thing, being able to secretly record whatever you're looking at, Nimble, that's the beauty of it. That's how they offer it at such a decent price. Things still arrive next day? Yes, they do. When they got Amazon Spain right there, they just shop from the comfort of their homes. I would guess, wait, I missed that altogether. I would guess localizing it would be not worth it since everybody already knows. And guess what streamer said? 59 seconds. And they're both in the EU, so no issues with the imports. Correct, Kaja. You have changed at some time. Disclaimer, it's not updated. 9.9 million people. All right. Well, according to Kaja, there's 10 million people. Assuming all that was true, I'd have to believe that they have Amazon for Brazil, and it seems so low effort to reskin that. Well, Brazilian Portuguese and European Portuguese is not the same, so it would be you still have to redo whole bunches of it, right? I wonder if you can get Amazon America changed to Amazon Canada, and that would trigger a living fuck out of Trump, probably. Brazil is different, much different. It's just not necessary. Why spend it if you don't have to? Yeah, I mean, I think, like, here's the thing, right? Like, it's that there's probably distribution centers inside Portugal. They're running it all through the Spanish website. When you go to the Spanish version of Amazon, you can see it in Portuguese. So it is the Spanish website is serving both markets and serving it well and growing. I don't use it. I use it sparingly, only when I absolutely have to. I use mostly Portuguese-based companies when I can. Spanish is almost closer sometimes. I would wonder if they had warehouses there. I mean, Marximus, at the rate in which you can get next day stuff. So I would believe most of it comes from, I mean, it's short. It's a short distance, right? It's a short distance. So they just have the .es and no .pt. Yes, correct. Hey, you know what Jeff Bezos doesn't own? Me either. Well, Jeff Bezos doesn't run Amazon, so he doesn't own you anyway. Since, like, it's most an hour away. It's an hour. It's just, Spain's right there. I can see it from where I'm sitting. Spain's so close. His ex-wife. That guy is another guy that, like, I have no desire to have anything to do. All of these millionaires and billionaires, they could, if they disappeared tomorrow, I'd just be like, okay, thank God. I don't know the words in English, but they have to do the whole licensing too for Portugal, not just the website. It's a huge amount of work and money to spend. Yeah, I mean, it works. It absolutely works. I mean, if you didn't, I'm not Portuguese, so I don't know if it annoys them, but it's all like all of it's in Portuguese. It's being provided in Portuguese and Spanish. So, like, I can't believe there's anything different. I forget, right? I mean, there is no Amazon in Denmark at all. Like, you can order from the German Amazon website, but, like, good luck, bro. You can do a day trip from the north to the south of Portugal for funsies. Okay, not really. It's 8 hours top to bottom. I mean, 8 hours top to bottom is great, right? When I used to drive from Colorado to Arizona, it was 14 hours in the car. We do it in one day sometimes. Why are we talking about our glorious leader so poorly? Long live Twitch. Yeah, right? The giant mega corporation that owns this platform. Not at all. You write in Portuguese and you find the stuff your browser nowadays can translate anyway. That's true, Red. It's very true. There's a Dutch Amazon, but it's not really getting a high percentage of the market. Do you, hi Eon, how are you? Do you use the Amazon? Hex, welcome in. Do you use the Amazon? My dad lives in the same province as me and he's 200 kilometers away. You're basically neighbors. I love those long drives. Done a few that are excessive over the years. Not me. When I was young, I didn't mind doing the long drives, but these days, like, I haven't driven in 3 years, and if I never have to drive in a car again, it'll be too soon. Not 200 kilometers, 2,000. Isn't that what I said? That's what you said, Nimble. We're both saying the same thing. I used to drive from my home in San Diego to my parents in Colorado Springs for the holidays every year. I'll do it in one sprint. I was insane. Also, America's big. Man, that Buffalo, how was that, like 20 hours? How far is that? That's so far. We've got our own web shop and is better than Amazon one. Nice. I think there's room for competition against Amazon in today's market. I honestly do. I did Arizona to Missouri straight through last year. That's not a bad drive. I've done that one. I've done that one a number of times. No longer for the Amazon site, but yes, it's cheaper there. You actively avoid Amazon? Smart. Smart. Well, I mean, actively avoided Amazon up until the point when you started typing here. I used to do 4-hour total commute per day, and it was like wild when people are like, oh, wow, 30 minutes. It's so far away. 4 hours, Marximus. That must have been misery. So you did 8 hours round trip every day to work? No. Oh, 2 hours each way. That's still awful. As a child, my dad would take me on a trip from Sacktown to Kansas City or Denver every summer. Sacktown? Sacramento? What's Sacktown? I don't know your lingo. The longest drive I've done was from Texas to North Carolina coast, something as long lines of 16 hours. That's awful. 4 hours is a dumb commute. It is a totally dumb commute. 2 hours each way, 4 hours round trip. I mean, how long did you do that, Marximus? The burnout must have just been awful. I drive 30 minutes just to go out to eat. I mean, I don't want to drive. I don't think we should have to drive anywhere. That's literally the distance between the old city and the new city. Sacramento, Sacktown. I don't think I've ever heard anyone call it Sacktown, G-Manda. I just learned something new. Is that 2 hours sounds like getting into Lisbon when you live outside? I mean, yeah. I mean, 2 hours outside of Lisbon by train, and you're almost to Porto. I've done 16-hour drives, Boston to St. Augustine. Oof, that's a drive. Ugh, man. Or like on the I-95 corridor. It's rough when your choices are feel terrible. Target, Walmart, Amazon are terrible. For my community, but cheap mom and pop places I can't afford. Yeah, Hex. This is the problem, right? Those big, huge corporations put all the good stores out of business, and like it's impossible. Like I don't throw shade on anyone that chooses to shop in those places. Like this is the bed we've built for ourselves, and like if you don't have the money to do it, you don't have the money to do it, right? LA commute is not far off from the min hour each way. Yeah, it's ugh. With 260 work days, Google says Americans average and 45 years. That's a bit over 5 years they spent on the commute. I mean, the longest commute I ever had was like an hour, I think, and it was in California. It was miserable. I hated it. I hated every minute of being in the car. I was like, I have to quit this job because I don't want to be in the car anymore. I still think they should pay you. They should pay you. That should be part of the wage. Like, we really want you to work here. It's pretty far away. We'll pay you extra because you have to spend so much time in the car. What's stupid as fuck is that it's outside of rush hour. It'd be 15 minutes instead. But bosses wanted us at dumb hours. Goddamn, that's even stupider, Marximus. Last time I heard it called Sacktown was Tupac. Is that really where it comes from? Wait, was Tupac from Sacramento? I would never shop at Walmart if I could help it, but sometimes I can't help it. I hear you. There is no ethical consumption under late-stage capitalism. Beard, you're 100% right. You are 100% right. Like, I think like this is the tough one, right? If we really dive deep into this, we're going to realize that almost everything we buy, consume, or put on our bodies in some ways is not cool. It's not cool at all. I am swimming in a very deep river of denial right now. I refuse to commute further than 15 minutes. I mean, that is a luxury, Nimble, right? That's a luxury you have. I've done 2.5 a day regularly. Ooh, just. Longest I had was 45 each way, but Fridays would be 3 hours home. I mean, on Fridays, if it was going to be that long, G-Med, I would just like find a library and hang out until the traffic cleared, right? honestly, the commute was less burning out than the shit managers there near the end. The last managers were the last straw. That said, I'm still fucking burning out. Yeah. So not only was the commute bad, fucking Mark Smith, but the people you worked with shit too. Perfect. This sounds great. I'm glad you got out of there. Thankfully, my company has remained full work from home since 2020. Not commuting every day is a true joy. I mean, I do not understand. We've had this conversation a million times. We'll have it a million more. Why in the world do you need to go to an office? I hope you're having a nice, chill time. There's something in the atmosphere in Walmarts that just makes me uncomfortable and sad. I describe it as the smell because I can't see it, but it's very real. Buffalo, I hear you. I don't, they've done a bunch of awful shit. Walmart Corporation's done a bunch of awful shit, but many years ago, probably more than a decade, probably more than that, they did some really horrible shit on Thanksgiving, like forcing their employees, and that was the last straw for me. And I'd have been a big Walmart fan for a lot of years, and I said, I'm never going there again. I was like, I'm not going there until they pay their people what they're worth. They're a $1 billion company that has so much fucking money they could afford to pay their people living wages. It could be the Ford Motor Company of the current day. The people who work at Walmart could get enough money to not have to get food stamps and live in a big house, like as much money as Walmart's making. So like, fuck them. Unless you live 100% off the grid or off the land with no outside contact, capitalism has your fingers in it. I mean, it has all my fingers. It has all my fingers. Trying. I quit very loudly and caused a minor rebellion in 2021. Nice. My direct coworkers were super fucking amazed. I have dreams that I'm working on a cool project with them all the time. Aw. Remember when Walmart got in trouble paying their employees in Mexico with Mexico gift cards? Oh my God, seriously? With Walmart gift cards? I didn't know that. But would they have to spend their paychecks buying stuff at Walmart? Can't pay them too much or they get uppity. I mean, if you're a Walmart fan, I honestly am not. This is nothing against you or you wanting to go there. If you like the place, more power to you. I just feel like something that big, and this is not just Walmart. This is sort of what Beard's saying, which is so many of these giant corporations have the ability to take care of their people. And I think what really is sickening to me is that when you get inside these companies, like we take better care of our employees than anybody. I'm like, oh, seriously, some people, people told me too, like people who work at Walmart are happy. Maybe they are, maybe they're very happy, but like you're trying to tell me, it is a mega corporation that has run out, that has been probably the number one cause of so many businesses going out in small towns that it makes you sad, right? It makes me sad. And I'm not like above it or uppity. I'm part of the problem. I know I'm part of the problem, right? I am part of the problem. I don't want you to think that I'm like on a high horse, right? I'm not at all. Just makes me sad. It just makes me sad. It makes me sad. Yeah, I can't comprehend being a Walmart fan. Paying in a company script for the company store is so late 1800s. Yeah, Nimble, I didn't even think about that, right? Yeah. I never buy this stuff there, but when I'm really poor, I went sometimes. I mean, I don't think there's any shade. Like, it is the system in which we live in, right? I remember when Walmart and others took our life insurance policies on their employees without knowing and then gained on their deaths. I remember that. I remember those articles, G-Manda. The problem I have is that I can't afford to shop my conscience. The stores and products that have ethics are outside my budget. Yeah, which is insane, right, Buffalo? It's insane. I mean, I worked for Walmart. The people there when I was going through a really rough medical issue were amazing, and I'm very grateful for them. That doesn't make the corporation good. I mean, it's the people, right, Hex? I mean, I hear all the time the people who work there are great. Well, of course, because they're just people. There's good people in the world. I know that my parents now on Social Security can only afford things at Walmart a lot of the time instead of like the next up other store. Yeah. If you're on a fixed budget, good luck, right? Like that's your option. And if they have ethics, they seem to be temporary half the time. Yeah, Target. Yeah, well, I mean, not just that. So many of these stores that are claiming to be, high above it, like they're still sourcing their products from the same place as everybody. There's only so many supply chains in this world. We're all part of the problem. It's true. Like, I hate capitalism, but I have to participate in it. And even do like the stuff I dislike, I do like passively. I mean, I am a quarter of the consumer that I was when I was an American. When I was living in America. I'm an American. When I was living in America. Leaving America slowed my consumption considerably. Like, not being there and being in different cultures, and then also being like detached from like cultural norms. Like, I don't buy anything. I mean, I'm poor, so that's part of it. But I also I just don't consume, right? Like, we get like a package a month, maybe. Sometimes we'll go longer. Dracs, your daily political complaining honestly keeps me sane in our environment. Thank you. Hex, you're welcome. I'm glad you're here. I like chatting about this kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm sure I didn't have Amazon and every big ass store on the drive home. I would buy way less stuff. Convenience is a major driver anymore for me. Yeah. I hope that I can consume less, but I have such an addiction. I mean, Marximus, I didn't realize how addicted I was to consuming. And then I was like, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I just don't do it anymore. I'm much better off. My pocketbook is better. My whole being is better. My whole being is better. And the occasional pasta donata. You have to. I haven't had one in a while. They're so good. And they're everywhere. And there's great ones. At Christmas, I usually have more of them. I'll be drinking hot wine and eating pasta donata, yeah. That's my poison. Once a week, I have to. It's good. It's good. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know what, Red? I'm so glad that I don't think I think they're good, but I'm not like raving about them. And that makes me happy because I think I'd have a real problem if I like craved them. Because it's way too easy to get great ones like within 1 second of here. Most of my consumption is for my kids. Yeah. What is that? It's a custard pastry. Look it up. Look it up. Just look it up. You'll be like, wait, what? I crave them. I mostly just buy games, computer hardware, Meteoroid figures. I mean, whatever makes you happy. Most of mine are honestly my cats who refuse to eat the cat version of ramen. Hex, that's what? Drax, I'm coming to visit. You should. You should. It's a good time to come. I stopped spending on stuff and now I just buy computer games. I get to help support 500 million mega yacht. Yeah, indeed. I think many Portuguese people think of them as the best thing ever, and they're not. I mean, I think they're really good, but like, it's not, like a custard pastry is not my thing. Like, I had a bigger problem in Denmark because there were a couple of things in Denmark that were devilishly good, like cinnamon and butter and sugar, like on a pastry. And that kind of thing just kills me. I had to stop going to the bakeries because I'd go in there and I'd be like, I'll take 6 of them. I like cats better, but dogs would eat that. I like them because they're not too sweet. They are not too sweet. They're great. And you know, they vary a little bit, Red, right? They vary depending on where you get them and where you are in the country. The only mega yacht I support is Gabe. Who doesn't want one? Well, he's got a lot to learn. Is anyone going to buy one of these new Gabe boxes? I'm intrigued. I would love to be able to sit in front of my television and play all of my video games. We should all give up avocado toast and Starbucks and save up to buy our own billionaire yachts to live on. We should. I haven't had avocado toast in forever, and I haven't had Starbucks since last Christmas. And I was like, I got a peppermint mocha here because I thought it would be the same. It was not the same. Never doing that again. I'm really happy I don't eat sweets anymore. Bolero, you should be. I mean, it was a gaming dungeon. Why not? Oh, he bought a yacht. I don't know anything. I don't follow these people. The best ones I've ever had are in Tumor. So good. Thanksgiving is coming up next week. I'm stoked for some potato tortillas, basically. Put some butter, cinnamon, sugar. That sounds amazing. What part? Wait, how do you say that? And where does that come from? That has not been on my Thanksgiving table. Insider billionaire Gabe Newell's 500 million super yacht, which has a submarine garage and its own hospital. Nah, I like building my game box. I'll pass on the game box. All right, all of a sudden, how are you? Welcome in. Norway. Lisa, Norway. Nice. Nice. Sounds good. I like Norway. If someone said, Drax, you have to move to Norway, I'd be like, okay. I'm in. I'm in. Actually, anywhere in the Nordics. I would start Norway or Denmark first. Sweden would be my like safety. Dell, hi. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Honestly, for the way Steam Valve is run, and tries to usually do good by their employees and consumers, I'm okay having one. Just one? I don't care how good Steam is. Billionaires shouldn't exist. True. Good morning. Good morn. How are you? What's going on, Dell? What are you up to? How was your last couple days? He's less offensive than other billionaires. Pretty low bar. I haven't had Starbucks since Howard Schultz rug pulled the Sonics out of Seattle and sold them to Oklahoma. Ha 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 ha. I was just talking about that the other day. I heard that Seattle's on the short list to get the next NBA team. But it's cold up there. Headlines from the Fortune article a few days ago. Good times on all. Hey, Reza, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. What are you up to? What are you up to? True low bar. I didn't even know he was a billionaire. I'm going to make a pumpkin pie. I wonder if I can find all the ingredients here. Sherry, hello. Go to Sherry, there's probably like an American or like expat store. They'll have the pumpkin stuff. Trust me. I have some, if you can't find it, I'll ship you the one I have from last year sitting in my cupboard. I will continue my hate of Starbucks and more not buying their coffee. Overpriced coffee, everybody. I have never had Starbucks. Bolero, keep it that way. What's the Starbucks in Espresso House? Is that what it's called in Denmark? That's like the big coffee chain there, right? I am uncertain how the emote ended up at the end, but I don't mind. I don't mind either. I like it. I just thought you were throwing some love our way. Yesterday was a self-care nesting day. No social media, just audiobooks and TV shows. Dell, that sounds fucking great. I think I'm going to try that on Friday. I think I'm going to try to complete disconnect on Friday. Basically just me drinking beer and eating and watching television shows. There's a TV show that I might have to resub to Netflix for because I want to see it. But I don't want to resub to Netflix. Just got home from work. Reza, welcome home. How was the day? Valve has around 340 employees. It's easy to treat people well when you make that much money out of 60 people. Out of 340 people. We have enough military bases in Germany that we should be able to get if we look for it. I think you'll be able to find it. Yeah, that's true. I think they'll be able to find it. Seattle's the city the NBA has used to get more money and better stadiums for every team they put in the markets. Well, Schmiz, maybe it's time to put another one in there and then sell it off to another city. Maybe that should be your business. We bring NBA teams and we sell them. I wish I was a Starbucks consumer in the past so I could boycott them, but sadly I don't like coffee, so I can't. Oh, hello, Molly. Molly made some amazing salsa today. Ask her about it. Yes, I think so, but I've never had that too. Oh man, Bolero. They make a chocolate muffin in that place. Always treated their folks well. Somewhat legendary, their treatment. Legendary 20 odd years. This is my social media consumption. G-Man, you're doing great. Seattle, if Seattle spends money to bring a team here, I will lose my mind. They're going to. They're going to them. Let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet. There's crochet, there's crochet. Seattle is going to spend money to get a team, Hex. It's going to happen. What's going on in here? Nothing, Molly. Everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. Drax at it with a spite in his heart. Spite? Molly has this idea of me that is not me. I am a loving, caring, compassionate human who only brings joy to those that watch him on the internet. Cooking stream, Molly, when? Yeah, exactly. Molly, I need your help. Drax needs to learn about burnination. Yeah. Seattle makes billions off the taxpayer-funded improvements of the team. On a scale of 1 to 10, how awesome was your salsa? 10. 10. Portland is bringing a damn baseball team here, and our market is a quarter of yours. You're getting an MLB team in Portland? I'm like way back on chat. I'm catching up. I only have money for beer and games. Bolero, smart man, smarter than me. But if we could maintain the beavers, almost nobody cares about the hops. The pickles probably have the biggest draw. Why are we trying again? Oh, we're talking about baseball. Ate it with the spite in his heart, referring to his salsa. That's not true. I ate it with love in my heart. There was so much love when I ate your salsa. Molly's salsa takes like 2 minutes to make. Mine takes 24 hours, right? They're both great salsas. I would guess that probably one of them is a little bit better than the other, but I mean, let's not split hairs here, right? And the Thaf Fruit Cottages, yes. I don't know what is the show called? He remains entirely uncultured, sadly. Yeah. Does the MLB team have a CBA coming in the positions in extremely split? Wait, what? The best food, Molly's coming into the room. The best food is the food someone else makes and cleans up. That's so true. Trogdor.
Are you having trouble keeping up with Twitch chat, or are you just unable?
I'm both. Uncluttered. Yes. I'm like uncluttered. Trogdor. Yeah, I know the song, but I don't know what it is.
Homestar Runner.
Homestar Runner, yes. They were talking about it yesterday.
Webcomics, like the first viral meme webcomic from like the early 2000s.
Early 2000s. What was I doing in the early 2000s, Molly?
You being on the internet?
Drunk. I was drunk in the early 2000s.
Dragon?
I was, no.
Dragon?
No.
They draw a dragon.
It's
It's a dragon man.
It's a man with a dragon tattoo?
It's a dragon man.
It's a dragon man.
I can't even believe you. And I said you ate my salsa.
But I wasn't. I had love in my heart. I did.
Front leg.
Oh. Trogdor. Everybody knows this except for me. I have no idea.
And there's that Fruit Cottages.
I know the song you sing, but I don't know. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. I was in the bar in the 2000s. For most of the 2000s, I was in the bar. I don't think I'm going back up. For everyone who said something great, thank you. Molly's snap routine that appears right in front of your face clip it and I'll make it. I had no awareness in the early 2000s either. I mean, Del, I still have no. Only thing I know is what Molly sings, but like, I just think it's like something that, like, you know, you kids are part of. Sherry doesn't apparently know what it is. Yes, see, Sherry's cool. I also do not know what the backstory. Imagine not being in tune with terminally online millennial humor. I mean, I wasn't born yet. You guys are like so much older than I am. My first bar experience was the dive bar club and not endeared me to the whole thing. Further drinking was at house parties. I only know what it is because my roommate in college was super into Homestar. Yeah, I mean, you guys are a little bit older than I am, and it skipped me, right? Like, if we talk about, I don't know, what's a new cartoon that I would only know? If it's like late 90s to mid 2000s, we're entirely focused about pubs. Yeah, we have figured this out before, is that you all consume the internet you guys consume the internet like this. I consume the internet like this. Like, what's this? What? You can't do anything about your age. You can do something about educating yourself in important internet history. Hi, I'm Dracs Fantastic, and we're here for moments in important internet history. So is there a very early days of the internet? We didn't have streamers, so we watched animated web shorts, Homestar and Trogdor, one of the best. Dorks. Maybe I was reading books. Is that what I was doing? I was watching the news. I'm a dork. I feel like I'm not much older than Drax. I mean, remember, there's a filter on here that's making me look older. It's making me look more esteemed. So we're flatlining, and you have a pulse. Thank you for that metaphor. You're welcome, Jess. I am a pop culture black hole. I will come back later when the subject is something I understand. G-Manda, you and me both. So you're saying you're a prairie dog of the internet? Yes. I had a car window vinyl of the Chet from about a decade. People would honk and wave at their lights. It was a delight. Here, chat. All right, thank you. Imagine they took minutes to load. Oh God, I can't even imagine. Chet, like Chet from Weird Science. I'm gonna get up and stretch. When we come back, we're going to, you know what? When we come back, we're going to learn everything about Homestead Rider, that cool cartoon from the early 2000s when I was definitely looking at cartoons. I have like a deeper like cartoon story here, but it really does not put me in a good light. So I'm not going to tell you what it is. And instead, I'm going to go to AFK immediately.
Time to make the donuts.
This is me sitting closer to my monitor. It cuts the top of my head off. Get in close, kids. I'm going to tell you a story about games. Lots of games. Thank you for the great dialogue at the beginning. You know, I think the beginning part still needs. We need to unlock a second hour. Maybe the countdown timer in 2026 isn't a timer, but it's like if we achieve a certain amount of like conversation and bits, it'll unlock the second hour. It'll unlock the second hour. What did I miss while I was gone? Oh my God, lots of text. Lots of text. Something about cartoons. Gen X when we thought we could do something about the system. There's going to be a new Stargate series. Wait a minute, Dell. Way to bring it back around. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Need more hanky. Yeah, I'm going to order some handkerchiefs. We're going to order some Dracs Fantastic. I bet I could get handkerchiefs with a whale on it, right? Say what now? Wait, what? Thank you, Schmiz. Q limited just chatting-a-thon. Wait, just chatting-a-thon. Collect until the hour is full. Collect until the hour is full. We got to figure out a way to unlock a second hour of chatting, right? Like this gameplay is getting in the way. There's going to be a new series. What if every merch purchase adds 15 minutes to just chatting up to an hour? I mean, the merch purchases do add to the just chatting, supposedly, although we've never actually seen it. But I mean, you can probably find whale hankies on Amazon, probably. You're probably right, Form. Amazon's doing a new Stargate. I'll believe it when I see it. Didn't they say they were going to make a new, Lord of the Rings game? Where did that leave me? Still waiting for the whale socks and ties. Can't do it, G-Manda. Can't do it. Someone bought one of the Hawaiian t-shirts. Who was it? They used their real name, and I'm not going to dox them. But thank you, whoever you are. There was at some point yesterday, there was a new merch purchase. Thank you. I have a lot of great merchandise, everybody. Stickers, hats, mugs. Christmas is right around the corner. There's going to be a new Christmas tee. Tossing bits at the second hour idea. I like it. I like it. Thank you, Schmiz. There we go.
Dracs Fantastic.
For what?
Dracs Fantastic.
Seems like a lot.
I'm peddling my own wares today.
What the hell are wares?
Do you like wearing hats?
Oh,
How
it's
about
merchandise.
putting stickers on things?
I do.
You too can have this merchandise.
Where?
In your hands.
In my hands. They got the IP from Paramount. I mean, do we actually gameplay here though? Do we really play? I mean, Jimanda, did you see yesterday? We're gonna unlock Phase 4 today. 100% we're unlocking Phase 4 today. Basically, instead of adding minutes each day, you collect minutes until it's a full hour, and then you do a second hour. I read that slow, and I still don't. MGM, not Paramount. Clearly, hi. How was the rest of your stream? I was in there. Including someone who, wait. Oh God, how far back am I? Including someone who worked on the previous show as a writer and producer, so it's hopeful. Amazon owns MGM now, yeah. You know they will cancel it after 2 seasons because it's just a Boost short-term contract renewal. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh good. Saved from the second hour to my dad's place by snow. Hawaiian t-shirt purchase? There are more of us now? I know, G-Manda. I don't know who it is, but thank you. I like wares. I thought we were already in Phase 4. No, we're going to finish Phase 4 today. So like banking minutes until a second's redeemable? Yes. I did see. My stream was fine. Good. It looked like you were having a good time. I was lurking. Banking minutes until the second hour redeem. So like I still don't fucking get, so like we watch, I'm not, you know what, my brain is not meant for whatever you guys are talking about. Sometimes it's hard for me to brain things in normal life, but on the stream, it's doubly hard because that's a word. Business memo. Hi, man. I saw your latest YT. I love the idea of VS and sleep. Holy shit, business. Oh, that's right. The new video is out. Thank you. Good plug, business. However much I'm paying you, business, it's not enough. It's not enough. I just launched my new video today. We're not getting through any of this. I'm going to take a break. I created the lurk horn as an icebreaker for you people out there that are lurking and you want to say, gosh, Drax, your t-shirt looks amazing today. But you know what? I lurk 1000% of all the streams I watch. If you're out there lurking, thank you for the support. Thank you for the support. Yeah, so where was I? Oh, the good news is everything's stopped for 60 seconds. Drax, get it. Drax, get it. I created a new series called Vintage Story Dreams. It just went live on the internet. I just linked it. I'll link it again because chat was fast. It's 4 hours long. It's like a totally chill playthrough. Please go give it a tab, give it a watch, give it a follow, share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. This is a test. If this goes well, there'll be another one. If this does not go well, there will not be another one. This comes from you guys. Someone said you should make one of these sleep videos. I think it would be kind of fun. And I was like, what the hell is that? And then I did no research and I made one, and there it is.
Oh, this effing guy.
This effing guy. Hi, Andy. How are you? First time chatter, long time watcher. What did I feel like I missed a ton there. Business, good to see you. How are you? I hope you're well. Happy Wednesday. So right now, if you donate 55% of your extra hour and don't get there, it's gone. This suggests save them up until you reach 100 of the hour. And whenever that happens, bang, you get the extra hour. That makes sense, Just. For example, you saw today 5 minutes were added by donations. Pretty sure that says 2 hour drive, even when I don't typo. Drax provides them. I mean, I can't read, remember? Instead of spending 5 minutes today talking longer, then you'll bank it. I get it. IOP, thank you. Thank you, Just. IOP, thank you. That makes perfect sense. Drax when Drax is lurking. And then the bank goes over 60 minutes, you get a second hour. YouTubes, Drax broken today. Are you sure the stream's going long? I mean, it's going to go super long today. Remember, I'm being a guest lecturer at a university in America at 2 a.m. my time. So we're going forever. Vintage Story Dreams is what it's called, everybody. I already fall asleep to you, so I do it already, Just? Perfect. I don't know what this is, like listening to it to fall asleep. I still don't know what this is. Marximus, type like game video to fall asleep to, and there's like a ton of them. I usually fall asleep watching your VS videos anyway. See, perfect. And you're already that cooked already. No, I didn't know what. I mean, I still don't know what it is, Marximus, but I made a video. I still don't know what it is, but I made a video. Wild, interesting. It's a thing. It's a thing, Marx. There's a thing for everything, right? So yesterday I turned on this thing and I threw the power grid out. And I think we still have the same problem that we had yesterday. Although I'm like, wait, who built that? I'm like, you did. I don't think anyone's been on here. Someone's dropping bombs on me? Guys. That's a hell of a throw. That is a hell of a throw. Do it again. Do it again. What a delight. What a delight. Can it kill me? Can it kill me? Like if it hit me, would you be able to I don't know if I have PvP on. Does it have to be on? That's some genius throwing. I just like been waiting. I don't think I can. Those bad boys are some hungry hippos. If the base grid can't keep up, maybe a battery building. I mean, Business, I have been playing this game for years and years, and I wanted to finish a game in 2025. I'm 10 minutes from finishing Planet Crafters, so I decided to try to finish Satisfactory instead because that's more of a challenge, and I'm a challenge gamer. So this is a build that we started when 1.0 came out, my partner and I. And then I asked a couple of my Ko-fi members to come in and help me, like, just prop me up. So I built most of everything that's in here. Molly's built some other stuff, and just like help me with like making sure there's enough screws and making sure the power keeps running. And I'm gonna keep focused on like the phase stuff so we can see the end of the story. And so we've had 3 or 4 people, Kaija and Beard and Eon, who have come in and just been huge at keeping me, because like it's really hard. Like I'm not the most focused of gamers. I love to chat. I get sidetracked like most people, but I get sidetracked even more, right? So, and all the right reasons. Like the reason I'm doing this is I enjoy the interaction of streaming. And so like, if I wanted to sit in the dark and play games, I wouldn't need all this equipment, and I wouldn't need these lights. Challenged gamer of the year, G-Manda. Words hurt. Words hurt. Yeah, so I turned this thing on and it threw the whole power grid. And you can see, oh, Kaija's been in here. Kaija's been in here because last night we had 17,000. And then, well, maybe not. There's some fluctuation in the power. If we turn this thing on again, it'll shut it down. Can we turn it on and just maybe we pull the like overclocking out and let it run? What do we think? How much power is it going to take now? Between 6 and 20,000. That's a nice range, right? Isn't there like that overclocked is more power than you have available? That seems about right. Fluked and overclocked, that makes more than the entire power grid. Well, you know, if I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it wrong, right? Right? I guess the game wants you to go nuclear before using this thing. I guess is it time? All right, well, we can't fire that thing up. It really wants to eat all the power. I ended up making nuclear when I had to start building those things. 6K, 20K is the range. It'll hit 20K while running. That's funny because after 2K hours, I've not touched nuclear. Nah, you can beat the game without making nuclear. I did it on a rocket fuel power. That's another one we don't have. I had nuclear and turbo gas power plants, I think. Okay, let's say I've done nuclear once, and that was right when it got released. So a year, 6 years ago, 42 years ago. How long do you think it would take to get one nuclear reactor running? What do you think the build time is on that? And I'm going to let you know right now, I got about 4 hours, maybe 5. The fucked up thing is we need this thing to run. We can do this. We can do the third. We can make the third ones on this list, right? I just researched rocket fuel, honestly. Yeah, but how much fun is like watching those big smokestacks of the nukes like power up, right? There is zero infrastructure for it.
A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens
well. Dav, how are you? Welcome in. There's zero infrastructure for it, right? I mean, I don't know. What's the infrastructure for it? I would guess 10 to 15 hours if you really get into it. 10 or 15 hours, you think? Brian over on YouTube, hi, welcome in. Dav, what are you up to? Good to see you both. How was your day? Wait, we don't even have it unlocked. Wouldn't it be here? Biomass burners, fuel power generators, nuclear power plant. I can build one. Mining uranium, making rods, recycling. I mean, recycling we won't do. We'll just put them into a thing and they'll deal with that shit later. Just because you can build the reactor doesn't mean you can power the reactor, Drax. Nuclear takes a bit of everything, almost. Although you can probably just ship your waste to the nether. I'm going to. I think you maxed out one. I think I maxed out one. Do. If you enjoyed water before, you'll love it with this power plant. Yeah, right? With your accelerator. I mean, I can't turn the thing on. We ran it. We created 3 of them. What the hell did we do different? We had enough power at one point to run one of them, right? We need to make this thing. 5 modular engines, 2 turbo motors, 6 cooling systems, and 2 fused modular frames. We're making all this shit, right? Water is the reason I went to rocket fuel. What do we have to unlock on the hub? Kaiju, what do you think? What are you up to? Needs to quadruple that oil power plant on the secret shores. I'm willing to take input. Railway signaling. Oh, we've done it all. Now we're on to 9, huh? All we have to do left is railroad signaling. How many more kilowatts do you need? Like a billion? We are a house of sniffles, but only other than that, we're good here, thanks. How's Draxland? Very good. Dad, did you go to London or did you stay home? Did you get more sick or better? I'm planning out a big nuclear build, all uranium, no waste, sinking plutonium. It's taken like 70k water. Oh god. 20 just for the 1 accelerator. Yeah, we need 20 just for 1 accelerator. At our current max output is 17. Yeah, we need a lot. We need a lot, guys. We need a lot. Steel pipes. 400. Whoa, what is this called? Copper sheets, Drax. Copper sheets and computers. Copper sheets. 1,000? 1,000. Okay, so what's the easiest way to make 3 kilowatts? Coal? I did go. Don't feel worse for it, but would probably be closer to 100% if I hadn't walked across London in the snow. It was snowing? Oh my god, I can't even imagine. Bill of shitty cold water plants to finish the phase and then worry about rockets and nuclear later. Holy sheets. Hi, Softly. The coal plant has excess coal still, but the water was troubling the boss. Build shitty coal. Snow, snow, snow. Softly, how are you? It won't be long until we're all covered in snow, snow. Whoops. Snow. Drax is going to hit every button until he hits the right one. There's 200 computers in there. That's enough. Now we just need 200 more of the sheets. But is... Wait a minute. What am I talking about here? More water sounds easier than nuclear, but that's just me. This goddamn game, there was a tiny bit of belt not upgraded that kept the steel pipes from flowing fast. Very cool. Freezing even. But it was inside a splitter. That sounds like something Drax did. Did you know they deliberately excluded renewables from this game? Yes, I did know that. Because there's no solar. It was only a small amount of snow, but it was enough to drench me in ice. Ugh. Ugh. That sounds yucky. No thank you. No thank you. Hitting every button before hitting the button I need is almost a hobby at this point. Hi, Smokey. It is me. It is what I'm about. It is what I in every single game. And partly the problem is I play too many different games. And so then I'm like, I'm hitting a button from a different game thinking it's going to bring the right, you know, thing that's going to make it so that it works. I got back to you saying but inside of a splitter. Blair, you're laughing? Oh, shit. So glad to meet a fellow enthusiast. Welcome, 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 welcome. All right, now we can signal trains. I know what you've all been waiting for, right?
Milestone reached.
I got back to you. Wait, I already read that.
Placed on train rails can control
yes.
and improve train behavior.
Indeed.
This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For
I wouldn't know that.
Related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
I have that problem too. My brain's only big enough for one key map at a time. I mean, right? I remap every game. Sherry hates it. Here's my problem, Marximus. If I'm going to make a video for the game, I can't remap it because then if I've gone to all default mappings because if I'm going to make some kind of guide or some kind of video on YouTube, it needs to, I can't have my brain having to do that, then like redo it and then have, I mean, I guess it's probably good content, right? Because then people are like, that's not the right key, Dracs. It's not the right key. Speaking of YouTube, I've got a new video series I launched today called Vintage Story Dreams. I play a game called Vintage Story, which is a survival crafting game, looks sort of like Minecraft. I've been playing it for a few years, and someone a couple of months ago said you should make like a sleep relax series where it's just totally chill. You can put it on in the background and let it run. And so I shot about 5 hours and edited it down into about 4. And it's just a straight playthrough of Vintage Story on one of the best seeds I've ever found in my life. And I had a blast. Give it a tab and make sure that you like it, subscribe, and send it to 6,000 of your closest friends. I agree, but my fingers can't. She'll ask us in Helldivers too, hey, what's the button for X? And we're all like, is this? And she goes, oh no, I remapped it. And we're all like, you're on your own. Nox does it too? That's hilarious. What's the button for it? I'm like, I don't know. That's my other problem is like, people are like, what's the button, Drax? I'm like, I don't know. Like I instinctually just press every button and sooner or later it opens up. Best way to get engagement is to be wrong on the internet. I mean, I figured this out last year finally, and so like almost all of my guides have at least something that's like maybe just like a little bit off, and I'm always so fascinated the things that I think will get comments where people will be like, oh, don't. And I'm always like, and then the things that I'm like, wait, that was totally true. They're like, actually, Drax, that's not right. So you're saying we've got a power problem. And we need to fix that. And we have a bunch of like ideas on how to fix that. Here's what I know about power. I've built biomass. I've built coal power, obviously. I've built fuel generating power once when it first came out. I've never built a geothermal. I've built nuclear power, and we have one of those alien power augmenters on that hill up there. What's your MAM sulfur tree look like? It looks beautiful. Look at how pretty it is. All the guns, I guess, right? Stuff that we're not. 6 inventory slots. We have not done anything in here. I mean, it's on passive, so geothermal is nice to have, but doesn't do much in the grand scheme of things. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I love that you typed that and threw it at the same time. That's impressive. That is impressive. I press every button and eventually the right one opens up. God tier gaming. Exactly. Like, hey, what button? Do you know what button it does? I have no idea. What do you have in terms of alt recipes? We have tons. We have tons, right? We've unlocked a bunch of them. We haven't picked any of them. Bolted iron plates, automated speed wiring. Should we research the experimental power thing? Is that rocket fuel? That would give you rocket fuel. Well, let's do rocket fuel. We all need rocket fuel. We decided to keep all of these because we don't like. I don't have a preference on. Man, if we could make more of these stupid things, Blue Crater should have everything you need for the RF plant as well. Form, I think you've played this game way more than me by a billion. We could put, oh, we have to switch back to, I think there's already using an alternate recipe on those right now, isn't it? Didn't I tear a window out up here somewhere? Well, this computers must be down one. Big Lake. Smokey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ma'am, research complete.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance the performance of other fuel sources.
Big Lake to the southeast of the map. He's not explored that far. I mean, I've explored throughout the course of me playing this game, like exploring is not, exploring something that I have not done. Got to fetch a few resources for the research. I'm gonna let you do that, and I'm gonna try to get the third phase 4 stuff going because I think we have all of those things. We just need to build them and then pump them into the elevator. Form, I appreciate it. I'm not backseating is like pretty liberal right now because like we're just trying to finish most of what I like the factory part of this game. That's why I turned the animals to passive, and like my partner who I've played with traditionally over the years is more of the explorer and likes to go out and get the hard drives and stuff like that. Like I like the building part. Dracs also does minimal exploring. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, we've seen some parts of the map. I don't actually know how big the map is. Full map exploration in 2026. The ponds are for. Oh, Kaja, I meant to tell you, half that map is my exploration. I'm playing with a mod on Vintage Story that allows you to have villagers, and the villagers can do work in Vintage Story. I haven't seen it work yet, but you can build a workbench and have them do some of the things for you. I thought of you. It's fun when you can play a game with friends that do the parts you don't enjoy and they do. Heck, so true, right? Monster High. The factory goes great. Moving along slowly. Slowly is one of those villagers named Kaija. No, I don't know. How are you? How's your whatever day it is? Wednesday? Sounds like VS is back on the menu. Yeah, I have it on my current playthrough. I want to try it and see how it works. It's a pretty big mod. It's been around for a long time and it's very active. I don't know how extensive it is though. If we get AI bot villagers in Vintage Story, can we also have universal basic income? Yes, just 100%. Villagers sounds awesome. Please turn this current for 42 years while I work on getting flax. I mean, Rilip, I think that's maybe what it is, right? I think I heard of that actually, but it was somewhat bare bones when I last checked. I'm pretty sure it's still bare bones. I've known of it, I just never bothered to look at it. And I finally was like, you know what, this might be fun. Let's put this on. We're currently working through phase 4. We've run into a bit we've run into a bit of a hiccup. If you're brand new and you're like, what's going on? I started playing this game a million years ago. My partner and I started this current save in 1.0, and we kind of like stopped playing, and then I've come back in and played on and off, and I wanted to finish a game this year, and I've decided this is going to be the one. So I've got a couple of people who are my Ko-fi supporters who have come in, who are like professionals at this game, who are in the background propping me up as I make it through the last couple of phases so we can see the game end, maybe. I will likely try to nap to your dream series soon. G-Manda? I like it. I like it. There it is, everybody, if you're interested. If you're, I mean, even if you're just looking for something to play in the background, I think it's a pretty calm playthrough. I can't watch until later. Flipping between you tutorials is to make my collision work. Oh no. Watching tutorials and me? That's not a good thing. I'm hard enough to follow. I'm still early game. Do you have any recommendations for how to organize your construction? Do you keep ores, ingots on ground levels and construction assemblers in second and third levels? I mean, Monster, like, honestly, it's however you want to set it up. Like, you can do it however you want. You can put everything. That was fast. I'm very grateful they changed every research to just be 3 seconds at some point.
Its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
Jet fuel, huh? I don't know anything about this. I'm interested to see how it works. Monster, it's like, for instance, yes, you can go multiple levels. Like here, we're mining here. They're making ingots here. They're going up top. And then they're being distributed up here where we're making bars or we're making rods, and those rods are then going into this bigger factory over here. So yes, you can make them on multi-levels. You can make one huge factory that's one level the entire, you can build it however you want. I need a jetpack. Wow, this looks comfortable. Yeah, this is the hovercraft, and it does change the game considerably. Like, I would say like rush to it, but it's a little ways in, but you'll get there. You'll get there, and then you'll never want to build without it. Drax's system is, I'm standing right here. I need X. I'll put X right here. Wait, what? Someone in the background getting work done. I need a jet. Wait, whoever is doing fuel power or any derivatives of it, make sure you have the diluted fuel and heavy oil residues or alt recipes from your hard drives. Top notch. Have you ever done this before, Kaija? Are you attempting this? It quadruples fuel outputs at the same amount of crude oil. Pretty sure we don't. Out of all those recipes that are in there, diluted. Nope.
Turbo fuel.
Oh, it pulled me out of there.
This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
Long-distance trucker fantasies. There's so many hard drives you can rescan to get. Like the hard drive thing, turbo fuel time. The hard drive thing to me has always been like, I know there's lots of people like their brain goes crazy for like I get it. It makes the game so that you have some achievable like secondary goals. I mean, the game's hard enough without having to like figure out which better thing there is, right? We still have a few drives left to scan. Oh, are there drives in here? Especially for the oil hull drives, go a long way. I have them on me right now. All right. Thermal propulsion rocket. That looks like the same as the picture, right? Right? This takes 4 different things. What a pain in the ass. What a pain in the ass. We ever confirm if there were any on Maul's body? Yeah, G-Man, she logged in. She gave me the thumbs down, dumped all of her shit, and left. Moist oil products you can 4x with on alt recipe. 4x? It was brilliant, actually. She has a big bobblehead too. She was like, no. She was like, no. All right. Can we pin this recipe so Drax knows what the hell he's going after? Open in codex. Add to to-do list. All right. Modular engines. Hello, what are you? Pressure conversion cubes. No, I don't need that. It'd be much easier if I could actually see. Can we adjust the background so we could actually see it? No, that would make too much sense. What is this? Magnetic field. There's some, we've got it, some of it, we're making some of this somewhere, right? My main suggestions would be preparing to tear stuff down a lot. Leave some space to an intermittent end production where you can add splitters to feed elsewhere. Also, you can refuse to claim hard drives so you won't have them. Yeah, how are you? Thank you. Good, bunch of good tips. I mean, yeah, I think the one tip that is probably the most important is don't be afraid to tear it all down and rebuild it. You will tear it down and rebuild it. Nothing is permanent. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. The only thing that's going to be a problem is power later, but by the time you get there, you'll be able to deal with it. When it shuts off, sometimes it's hard to restart, but like, that's not something you need to worry about. Like, just get out there and build some factories and have fun. Get out there, build factories and have fun, right? Alt recipes have always been more of a way to ensure that each playthrough is a little different, though I understand the min-maxing aspect of getting perfect alt recipes. Yeah, I guess I'm not saying, it's never interested me. I've never been like, oh, we should check the alt recipes. I'm like, we should check the alt recipes. I don't tear down. I just build bigger next door. That's smart, Gmanda. I like that. Hi, cooling systems. Cooling systems. I found something it needs. How are we going to get it up there? Do. I found something it needs. Do. I think we'll do. Is that going to cut that off? Perfect, Dracs. Perfect. Weirdly, only oil has a huge impact. For everything else, it's mostly shuffling around what you make. Never tear down until after you've built a replacement. Also, you can always build up. And a bunch of recipes are outright worse. Why did they do that? Just to punk you? Just to punk you? Oh, look at this. That's some nice timing there, Drax. We're going to split this thing off. Oh, those aren't even being made here. Perfect. 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 What is this? Pressure conversion cube. Turbo motors. Like just make and store lots of concrete so you can build platforms. Yeah. Some recipes are worse because they fit into a niche chains. Yes. Some of the worst recipes you can get early before you unlock the others. No, I don't know. I mean, if it were me, the chance that I unlocked any of the recipes would be near zero, probably. If I was playing by myself, like I probably wouldn't do any of them, and someone would be like, "Why aren't you doing them, Drax?" How much money do I have to spend so I can read the checklist that I have? It's really annoying me. I love that everything is just stopped. All right, so we've got one thing. What is? I keep looking at the same thing. Hi. I don't know why I'm so annoyed right now, but I am. There are probably 10 recipes that are outright overpowered, though, various stages. Everything else is just use case. Zooping conveyor poles is outlandish. Outlandish. Can't decide if something else is going to come off the side here. Oh, that's not good. Don't ask questions, Drax. Don't ask questions. What's being built here? I keep seeing these fused modular frames and I do not need them, right? Oh, actually I do need them. I am having a hard time like concentrating. This is the part of the stream where Drax has to like wake up and like get it together. You gotta wake up and get it together. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Remember everybody, follows are free. And if you want to make a streamer smile, it is the best way to make it happen. So much of what we do as full-time content creators is based on that number, from the outright respect of our peers to sponsorships and free game keys. Can't tell you how many times someone has looked at the number of people that are following me and said, and you call yourself a streamer? And you call yourself a streamer? There are some recipes that are, wait, is it time for a sandwich already? I don't know, man. I just feel like, I don't know. I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna bounce back. I think I'm pissed because I thought I was gonna be able to come in here and like knock that out, and like the power thing is gonna be a problem, right? The power thing is going to be a problem. Back when making blueprints for foundations was a huge tip. Making blueprints for foundations. We are splitting into the system, right? Why? How's your power? What's the stitch? I need more power. I need more power. You always need more power. You always need more power. Didn't you just get away to get free power? The alien thing? But that's not going to be enough. Like when we turn this hydrogen collider on, like it zaps all the power out of the system, right? That only adds a percentage on top. Yep. That is only part of it. That is only part of it. No. How much is too much coffee in a day? Let me ask you that. How much is too much coffee in a day? Is there such a thing? All right, we got one thing. Fused modular frames is actually right below me. It's right here. Focus, Drax. You know what? I'm just going to focus, and that's what's going to bring this all home. Fused modular frames. Let's take this up through the ceiling here. Like, right back here somewhere. Too much coffee is when you can hear your heart beating. No? Yeah, that's probably not a good thing. I don't know that I've ever been. I don't know if I've ever been to that. I don't know if I've ever been to that level of coffee intake. You don't need nuclear. You can get enough power from some turbo fuel plants. That's what I think. That's what Kaja's like working on. Ma'am, research complete. If you get the shakes, you've had too much coffee. If you can see your heartbeat in your eyes, it's too much. Doctor says 4 cups. Oh shit, Rillip. Which doctor? Your doctor or my doctor? Or their doctor? Whose doctor says that? Whose doctor? Drax has got someone on the inside for the power. Yep. It pays to know people. People knowing people. Can we steal this from here? It's an in, Drax. I need an out. I need an out. Split. How high up is it? It's not very high up. There's no way that makes it. There's no way that makes it. It's gonna be too short. Can we do like a famous? Yes. On top of the machine. Spaghetti. Remember when you couldn't do that? Do you remember when you couldn't do that? Wait. Why is there not shit rolling on this? What do you mean? This was perfect. Oh no, it just didn't draw them in. It didn't draw them in. It didn't draw them in. We're fine, everybody. It didn't draw them in. Turbo motors and modular engines. The modular engines were being made all covered with cheese on top of Old Smoky. All covered with cheese. Da, 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 da. That's never a good sign. What seems to be the major malfunction here? What are we missing? Oh man, I forgot that song existed. You're welcome. You're welcome. It looks like we've got a stratter problem. What's going on here? Looks like we got a stratter problem. You stand up. All right, I don't know what. I was having a hard time there, but I'm back. I'm back. I'm back, everybody. No, not stator. Statter. We went round and round yesterday. Some dictionaries call it a stator. Some dictionaries call it a stator. Some people just call it that thing that goes inside of a motor. Might not be enough pipe coming in now. I only fixed the transport, not production. Might not be enough pipes coming in now. Strators belong in the stratosphere. They do. I'll check. Steel pipes. Oh yeah, you're right. There's not enough steel pipes. But I mean, like, the steel pipe production is the same pipe production it's been since the very beginning. And like, who knows who knows if I've done anything with that? I haven't touched it at all, right? What level? I upgraded steel a little bit yesterday, but mostly the beams. I don't think we actually need to worry about it. It's not like I think we've already completed that. At some point it's going to catch up because those are feeding the machines that are feeding like the second part of phase 4. So like, and those aren't being needed anymore. It's going to slowly catch its way back up. I got just sidetracked by looking at it. Modular engines, we found them. And we're not making any of them, but we do have the capacity to make them. Is smart plating still being made somewhere? Yeah, it looks like it. Way to go. Way to go. Hold up. Check that merger. Is it blocked? What merger? Check that merger. Dracs has looked at 700 mergers. Steel pipes. It can't be blocked. I mean, there's steel pipes flowing. Do you see? There's steel pipes flowing to everything. These steel pipes are going this way. Burp, 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 burp. I mean, this one steel pipe thing is going 72 different places. No, you're good. You're good. All right, we need to take these all the way across. How many levels up do we have to go? 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Just 1. Now, let's drag this across all of humanity. What a weird place for this machine. Man, it is really spaghetti in here. It's spaghetti in such a good way in here. It brings me so much joy. Hi, what's here? Let's go right here. I know. Out of everything, we could put it anywhere. I have seen worse spaghetti. Oh, yeah. Mine's sort of an organized spaghetti, right? Long-time player, first-time spaghetti maker. All right, that's where you're going to go. And honestly, quite al dente. Honestly, it would be amazing if we could... Hi, Nat, how are you? Welcome in. If we could squeeze another one of these in here. Let's see if we can do it. It's probably too close. That lined up? That lined up? Yeah, if you find building a chore in Satisfactory, hoverpack, jetpacks, or what you want, it's true. I like almost the mint green you have on the buildings. Thank you, Not. Yeah, my partner picked that color out. It's very, I think it's very like prison psych ward color, actually, but it's really grown on me. Definitely too close if you ever want to upgrade the belts. I mean, yes. What goes into this machine? 3 things: motors, rubber, and smart platings. The smart plating thing is going to be real hard to get it over there. But I think we could do something like that. And then the rubber, the rubber's going to be a problem. I don't even think, maybe we don't even, how many does this put out? 2.5? Let's wait, and if I really need this, I'll come back and finish this. It's not like we're in a hurry, because the other thing is going to take us forever. Where are we going? All the way to the end over there? Oh, I think we can skate across here. Do-do-do. Oh, maybe we... oh, you know what? We'll do this. We'll do this. Definitely... it's giving trident. Oh, right. I was about to add more rubber when you started. Sorry. I don't think we need to worry about that. Like... am I going to go out and learn how to do the fuel? After I'm done with this, we need more power. So I'm either gonna try nuclear, or I'm going to go and try to do turbo fuel, whatever the hell that is. That'll be a chore because I have no idea what I'm doing. 3 minutes to the break, everybody. 3 minutes to the break. Did you? Good. I guess we'll do this. There. Boom. Modular engines. There's turbo motors in that nebula. My advice is use alternate recipes to make turbo fuel, and you need a ton of space for the fuel generators. All right. Hot take. That doesn't answer my question. Actually, I didn't have a question. I was talking to myself, as I often do. Can you show me where the turbo motors are? For the people new to the game, go out and explore and unlock all the guns, bigger baseball bats and bombs. Those are helpful while exploring. That's true. Unless you turn it on passive mode, then you don't need any of that. Then you don't need any of that if you're not into the whole gun part. It took me a long time to realize that, I didn't enjoy that part of the game. I was like, I don't want to fight the dudes every time. Turbo motors. Alec, I'll take what is turbo motors for 1,000. Level 6 of your factory has 2 machines building a certain something you need. Yes, turbo motors. Correct. Passive mode is a valid strategy. Still, go exploring then. True. Yeah. If you like, then I'll say to you, if you like exploring. Turbo motors are right here, and as you can see by the belt, but the ground is lava. We're making a lot of these turbo motors. What the fuck is going? Oh, Dracs. Oh, Dracs. Oh, Dracs. Remember when I was like, we don't really need turbo motors, and I cut the motors off from being fed into this thing? This is... All right, when we come back from the break, we're going to... This is where the motors were coming in, and this is where the motors are not coming in anymore.
Dracs?
These are where the motors I cut off. I cut this belt off sometime last night. It hasn't been long. We've got a couple of them built up, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hey, everybody, get up and stretch. Thank you so much for being here. More Satisfactory when we come back from the break. Yeah.
Time to make the donuts.
We're back. I'm back. I made it. I had a piece of chocolate. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. This is where the motors were coming in. I told my partner at the break, I said, I'm out of power. I don't know how to do the fuel thing. And she's like, well, don't you want to learn? I'm like, I mean, yeah, I guess. Learn? Learn, Dracs. Learn. Where they're being made one up? Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Because of course I am. Hold on. Woo! Got a few views on the new video. For those of you that don't know, I'm also a YouTube creator. I make a lot of different videos, Let's Plays, and guides. I do some shorts. I made some videos for this game, Satisfactory, but my main game that I play a lot of is Vintage Story. I did like a relaxing, like sleep videos, like 4 hours of gameplay, totally chill. So a couple of nice comments. If you're not already following me over there, please do open up the video, let it run for the 4 hours, and share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. Are you the motors? No, motors are up one. I don't know why I made this so long. Hi. Oh, good. Oh my god, the motors are already going down the one level. Dracs. Oh. I needed them to go right there, so I guess we're just gonna steal from right here. Split. Perfect. Perfect. What do you mean? Oh, can we do that? That's dirty. That's dirty. That was much simpler than I thought it was going to be. Much simpler. What's everyone playing today? There's so many games out right now. I mean, there's always so many games, but it just seems like there's lots of like... It feels like we got like 10,000 updates. And there's gonna be a nice like lull during the Christmas holiday, right? Maybe I can catch up. Maybe I can catch up, right? Rabbi, hi. How are you? Welcome in. How was your Wednesday, friend? Good to see you. Solitaire? What is that? Schmiz, is it a new game? I'm playing this weird Factorio clone. How's it treating you, Kaija? How's it treating you? I hope it's treating you well. Been decorating factories and Satisfactory for some and some Outer Worlds 2. How is Outer Worlds 2? I heard it's good. I heard if you're a fan of that series, it's good. It's okay. Graphics could be better. Graphics could be better. Well, that's rich. That is rich. I guess we want to take it out of here. I need to get back into blueprints. I made a big discovery, then took a long break and forgot everything I was doing. That game blew up, Hex. It got huge. Everybody was playing it. I didn't play the first one, but I'm enjoying it so far. Very cool. It looks really cool. Wonder where this power cord's going right here. I broke my own rule again and succumbed to molly pressure to try and shroud it. I'm totally hooked. I hate the combat and there's so much to do and the building is really satisfying. Buffalo! See you later. Buffalo, you and I are like, we are so alike. I also hate the combat in Enshrouded. But, I mean, it sounds like you made it out of the opening area, so you made it farther than I did, right? Kaja, I'm waiting for the comedy special. Welcome in, everybody. They're about to redo the combat system. I must be the only person who likes the combat. Looks like pipes are okay for now. Thank you, Kaija. Maybe I'm allergic to chocolate. I wasn't sneezing before I had a piece of chocolate. Now I'm sneezing. Wouldn't that be awful? Drax, we figured something out. You've been allergic to chocolate your whole life, and you're just finding out now at the ripe age of 16. Yeah, I'm trying to find a fun combat role. It doesn't help that I found way over leveling weapon at like level 2. Oh no, I'm still in the starting zone. Many hours in, and there's still no pressure to leave it. I mean, I'm guessing that you made it farther than I have, Buffalo. Yeah, Enshrouded is lovely. No pressure. I don't mind the combat in Shrouded, but I also combat is usually the lowest on my list of things that appeal to me in games. Yeah, PA, you and me both. Thank you, Reza. Thank you. That one's brilliant. I need that on like the permanent go. Would you say you, for you people that watch this stream often, would you say you sneeze as much as I do? Just lie to me and say you do. Just lie to me and say you do. Oh, definitely, Drax. I definitely sneeze as much as you do. I definitely sneeze nearly as much as you do. Yes, because that's what I want to do. 80 damage, one-handed weapon at level 2. It shoehorned me into a combat role I don't think I like. I do, Drax? Yes, Drax. I do not sneeze that much. Thank you, Schmiz. Thank you, everybody. No, definitely. I mean, yes, of course. I would sneeze as much as you if I weren't so pumped full of antihistamines. My sneeze events are far spaced out, but each event contains more sneezes. I need to get an antihistamine, actually. I have like emergency ones because I'm allergic to like the world, but I don't take them unless there's an emergency. Molly has been using this one that you spray up your nose, but every time I do it, it knocks me out for, I'm not kidding you, 24 hours. I'm literally a zombie and I have to sleep on the couch. Like, I'm just like, so I don't take that one anymore. I don't know. I just haven't, I haven't made it a priority. I just enjoy sneezing, I guess. Which one is that? I have no idea. I don't know the name of it, but I'm going to tell you right now, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable how like crazy it like knocks me out. I've never been knocked out like that before. The crazy thing is, Mark Smith, I've done it twice. The first time I was just like, oh, I must not be feeling well. The second time I'm like, oh, it's this. This is what's doing it to me. I'll post a picture of it. I typically sneeze 7 to 8 times. Somehow I don't know if I've ever sneezed on stream. I've seen you coughing, but I don't think I've ever seen you sneeze. But that doesn't mean, you know, it hasn't happened. My partner had the same reaction to those nose sprays once. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, Ravi, like, I thought I was like it zapped all the energy out of my body. It's like if my battery was 100% full, like taking that and like 2 hours later, my battery level's like 5%. It works well for me and doesn't give me the drowsy, but also Benadryl doesn't make me drowsy, so I may be a mutant. I mean, PA, yes, and a lucky mutant at that, right? Give me the name. Good for insomnia. I mean, Mark Smith, I wouldn't even say that it made me tired. It's like it made me. It was kryptonite. That's what it was. It was kryptonite. Like I had no energy at all. I was just like a zombie. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that upon anybody. Hi. Last one. Turbo motors. We're in business. We're making 2 thermal propulsion. Hey. Perfect.
Ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
Protect ourselves and our citizens well. Thanks, Dav. Oh, you're not feeling well. Something like this. And then we'll drag this to the space elevator. And then we just need to work out, and then we're on to working out nuclear pasta. There's got to be an easier way to make this without wrecking the whole power system. I remember I have a frozen pizza. Oh man, are you sharing? Are you sharing? Not feeling well would be fine if we didn't recently require a noise machine. Well, the beauty of it is that noise machine's going to grow up and take care of you when you're really not feeling well. Nuclear Pasta sounds like an amazing band name. Hey, we're Nuclear Pasta. I have two. Oh, you got two frozen pizzas? Just hoping that my snores don't wake her later, since it's my night in the lair. Do you have an affiliate link? Do you have any affiliate link? A noise machine. Third wave ska, right? Right, man, ska. I'm sure there's someone's producing ska music right now, right? Somewhere, somebody. There's like a new ska band being born right now. Think we can make it from there? It appears ska's probably due for the next wave at this point. Ska, if ska's coming back, then we made two. If ska's coming back, doesn't that mean like swing dancing will come back soon too? Wasn't it like ska and swing happening around the same time? Ska's amazing. Lots of good bands. I listened to that kind of music. I didn't really get into it, but I mean, like, you know, it was everywhere, right? It became super popular for a while there. How are we doing here? I can dust off my swing teaching skills. You can. You can. We're making 2.5 a minute. I'm guessing we have everything we need. Somewhere, a trombonist and a drummer have locked eyes across a crowded room. Gen Alpha will discover it and bring it back. They will. Wrong PC, no problem. I was in a ska adjacent band in the 90s. A ska adjacent band, PA? That's amazing. Swing, that's the thing with the keys and the bowl, right? Yeah, Dab. Absolutely, Dab. Dracs secretly follows Squirrel Nut Zippers and tour in the 90s. Dude, they sucked on. I saw them once live and they were awful. They were really bad. They were not a good band live. And maybe they're just having a bad night. Maybe they were drunk or whatever, but like... That was a long time ago, before most of you were born. You can, as in you're hollow and barrel-shaped and slowly talking water through the front hole. Huh? Everything in streaming is context. And how far back the streamer was reading whatever you just said. Right? Is it seriously that far away? No. Oh, there we go. I built this so that I could expand, huh? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, that's probably the wrong way, Drax. Yep, I'm squinting at my screen too. It's not just you. Because for some reason, day-night cycles in a factory game without solar is important. All right. Well, now we're making 5 every minute, and we need 250 of them. SNZ, Squirrel Nut Liver, one of their albums, but never saw them live. Yeah, I mean, I think like they were huge, big, huge band, and it wasn't a very big venue. It was towards the end of their run. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard, right? Because like, who knows what was going on with them? But it was not a good concert. It was not a good concert. It was not a good concert. I made drones, if you remember. Amy Allen. And the interpreters, please. Amy Allen. I made drones, and I'm guessing they're all over there circling because it's not set up correctly. I saw Beard's drone thing, and it made a lot of sense. What Beard sent me last night in the Discord about drones made a lot more sense than what was going on. Was a big fan of Real Big Fish, but didn't see them live. I'm going to a concert this month in 6 days. In six days' time. Right before I took the job in Denmark, we had tickets to see Mumford & Sons. And then I took the job in Denmark and Molly saw the concert without me. Am I bugged again where I'm just flying into the air? Did you see that? And we're going to see them again. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Out of fuel, I'm guessing. Apparently School Night Zippers is still active. Seriously? Are they touring right now? How can that be? I saw Real Big Fish and Save Ferris. That was fun. I like Save Ferris. That's a good band. That's a good band. What, their latest album was 2018. Well, I mean. I can't see anything either. I can't see anything either. I always thought that it was funny. Does anybody else use... Does anyone use the lights in this game? I mean, other than like... I think that the lights are cool in this game. Wait, what happened? We have to turn it on? Oh, it's faced the wrong way. Yeah, I'm just like, it's faced the wrong way. I think the lights in this game are amazing, but like, I never use them. I never ever use them. Like, I never use them like to the point where like I have no idea where they are. And like, how much light is that actually? Where is it focusing the light? I mean, the sun's coming up, but like, can we? I think we would have to configure that when we put it down, right? I use the big ceiling ones and the street lamp ones. I don't use those ones. I started playing around with the large screens as lights. G-Manda, I have a blueprint for the large screens as lights. I use that when I'm inside, right? Signs as light works really well with aluminum. Yeah, I have a blueprint that just does the flat panels and they stick right onto the roof, right? Have you wired it back in? I mean, it's in there. It's lit, but the sun's coming up, so it doesn't matter now. The sun's coming up, so that doesn't matter. Why can't we? I cannot see shit. I've always been suspicious of lights in 3D games. My brainstem believes they're FPS killers. I mean, you're probably not wrong. Ma'am research. They are. Totally lighting. Oh yeah, totally. Lighting is dynamic, unless it's raycast lighting. Shadows are more killers than lights themselves. Do you know what would be even better than a drone? A train. Hi, Rilip. Yeah, totally. Gas station, copper node. I'm guessing, like, I wonder which one this is. How do we know? How do we know who you are or what you're doing? We don't know. We don't know. I'm like not building a power station and you want me to... Do. How my question is, like, if this thing's out of fuel and can't go, how is this thing running? Like, how long ago was it out of fuel? This is not the most perfect placement of this, but you know what? We'll do it live. I want to split this. And I want it to go... What do you mean you can't make that turn? Fuck you. Minimum wage. How about now? Splitters. I'm upstairs, so I can't see what's happening. It's like Dracs radio. You're listening to WDRCS. Radio live backwards. Dracs backwards. Rage inducing. You know what? Actually, let's do. All right, now think about this. SCARD. WARD. Ward. All right. This is flowing again. The other one must be out, so that's probably okay. All ports. Can we stop the... Can we stop this one? Copper node gas. It's a pretty good radio DJ impression. You know, in my last life, I wanted to... Didn't everyone at some point want to be a radio DJ? Or is it just me? Is it just me? I came close a couple times to getting into that line of business, but it never really happened for me. Actually, that wasn't backwards, right? Nope. No, not just you. Yeah. Not anymore, though. That business is dead, right? That business is dead, right? I don't know what my brain is doing. Remember when radio stations would do promo giveaways, which required you to answer the phone with a silly marketing slogan in order to win? Remember when you'd call into the radio station and talk to them? I wanted to DJ, but not be the talking part, just picking songs. I wanted to do both. Incoming transfer rate. All right, so hold on. I think we can come here and say, hey, gas station, I want you to go to this port. Bub DJ? Like a wedding DJ? No, like a person on the radio. There was a... Dav, once upon a time, there was this thing, you turned on this little box and you put an antenna up and then people spoke to you. It was called the wireless. They called it the wireless. No. I mean, if you don't want to do the talkie bit, you could be a club DJ instead of radio DJ. Isn't that just God? No, Dav, that's a different voice in your head. You're right, you could, but don't you? Doesn't like a club DJ still need to talk like once in a while? Like, this one goes out to all you modern day troubadours. I have one of those boxes on the shelf behind me. When there are no streams, old man music comes out of it. Oh man. I will like, when I was in America, I would like walk into an office and someone would be listening to like the top 40 station. And I'm like, is this really happening right now? Seriously? Do you guys not have the internet in here? You know, you can pick whatever music you want to, and then you can listen to what you want, right? Last call is the most I've ever heard one say, but then that's also because I just only went to the goth industrial clubs. I've heard them like, yeah, you're right. It's not a lot of talking. You're right, Marksmith. You're right. A wedding DJ needs to talk. A club DJ could probably get by never talking. Yeah, wedding DJ is like, I need everyone to come to the dance floor. We're gonna do the duck one. It's gonna be an amazing good time. Come on, come on, Grandpa, get out here. I'm lucky to live in one of the few U.S. radio markets which supports 24-hour classical station. Very nice, Buffalo. Tip your bartenders. Tip your bartenders. I'm guessing the fact that that fuel guy hasn't come here means that he is not going to come here. Okay. Use your brain, Drax. It's the one that's going out. It goes in. And then this is splitting. We have to make sure it can go there and there. And then we do this. We do this. And we go there. And if we ever see those again... Did we do politics today? I never hear anything. I hear things are getting interesting in the US of A. We talked a little bit this morning. I mean, more interesting than normal. Like I read the news this morning. It didn't seem like anything different was happening. Hi, Pop. Depending on your definition. Getting? That's like almost every day. It's so annoying. But don't you tip your bartenders too steep and they'll fall over? Oh man, I got you. I got you. Thank you for that. Good day, 16 and sunny. Last day, we start to trend down for the next week. Possibly rain and snow the next couple days. Snow, Pop. If it snows, send pictures. I will bask in your snow showers. Yeah, don't tip over your waiter. Don't tip over your waiter. All right, so there. Oh, do you see it? There's the platform I need to put fuel in. I think this is gonna work. I honestly think this is going to work. We're just going to have to go over there. Can we get there from here? Do we see a Drax like line? I think there is actually a line that goes. It was 30 degrees yesterday. And I got up to 70 today. I can't with the weather. God damn, Softly. That's all over the place. Oh, maybe there isn't. I thought there was like a line of power poles that ran, they run down that way and around. It's not necessarily straight, right? I thought that they blocked person got sworn in, so now they vote on the Epstein files and DT was switched to saying, sure, that's a great idea. It's done, Dev, right? Like the president's, here's the conspiracy theory if you're ready for it. The Republicans shut the government down. The Republicans shut down the government. Are you ready? So that they could clean up the Epstein files. So now it's reopened and Donald Trump says, fine, the House voted, the Senate's going to pass it, but there's nothing left in there. It's 20,000 pages of like Bill Clinton and there's not a Republican in there. Bonding investigation Democrats so they can say they can't release anything that threatens national security or anything ongoing investigations. I mean, if we have any thought process, Bubba, if you have any redacted, if you think there's anything going to come out of there, like, I mean, that Trump said, yes, there's nothing in there now, right? Someone was like, listen, dude, it's cool. It's totally fine. You're fine. The latest thing people think is that Trump's getting the DOJ to investigate Bill Clinton and other Dems so that they might decline releasing files because of an active investigation. Fucking brilliant. I mean, didn't one of the DOJ guys come out and say that? I mean, probably. I don't know. I'm not going on the back and forth here. All I'm looking at is just show us the Show us the stuff, right? Just show us what's happening, right? Like when something comes of this, that's when I'll be paying attention. Because right now I think it's all bullshit. It doesn't sit well with me that everyone's cool with it, right? That suddenly the Republicans are on board. So the Republicans just spent months and months saying, forget about it. Forget about it. And then overnight, they're just like, okay, cool. Yeah, let's release it. And everyone's like, well, there was public pressure. I'm like, when have they ever had any problem with public pressure? Not getting excited until someone has walked into prison. Yeah, PA. I've got a list of names I'd like to see if people go to prison. Lots of theater and no substance. Yeah. That everyone's just all of a sudden flipped. Yeah, it's really weird, right, Softly? It doesn't make any sense. All Republicans but one who didn't read the memo. He was like, oh shit, we weren't voting against that? How am I always the last one left out? Forget about it. Meanwhile, our health insurance just implodes to new levels of ridiculous prices for lower care. I told my partner this morning, I was reading the New York Times. I'm going through all the different articles. And I'm like, I hate this timeline, which we always say, but I really do. Why isn't the newspaper full of like, the government's working hard to secure more jobs for people? The government is working hard. We, the government, people, are working hard to do better for our citizens, to get education worked out. Not like we're going to dismantle this and destroy this and we're going to get rid of this and we're going to defund this and fuck this over. That's what it is. That's what I'm reading, right? Like we're all suing each other. We're all angry. We're selling weapons to the Saudis. Like everything is awful. It's all bad. There's nothing in that first 20 articles that is like the current government is working for you to make your life better. There's none of that. What the hell happened to us? New York Times is fully the tank for Trump and half their upper management is in the file. Yeah, I'm not. Pick whatever news agency you want, PA. Like whatever it is, there's no news about the government doing what it's supposed to be doing, which is helping us live a better life. Because we're the government. We're trying to collectively, for all of society, make it better, right? For citizens. Like, that's supposed to be the goal, right? That's supposed to be the goal, right? What happened to you? What happened to you? Right? That's what we're supposed to be doing, Drax says. Questioning it. Questioning it. OT Drax back on track. Got Drax back on track, yeah. It just makes me so sad. It makes me so sad. Makes me so sad. No, we need this. Meow. We need to split this and put some of it in there. There we go. Now it's gonna do what it's supposed to do. Copper and gas node. Copper 1 goes to... Wait, what is this place called? You're called gas station. Where are you going? Do. I hope that's where you're going. Do. Gas station is going to Capper Node gas. All right, cool. Good luck out there. I hope you took enough gas with you. That's work in progress. We need cats. We do need cats. Eon, how are you? What's going on? Kaija, are you still out there? I would gladly vote for a cat president. You're not alone. You'd probably win if we put a cat running. Way out there. What can I do to aid in the power? Is there anything I can do to aid in adding more power? Do. That's not a good sign. What are you hovering for? Did you go to the wrong place? Is it out of? Oh, it's out of fuel again. We're gonna sort this fuel thing out here in a minute. It's all gonna come. It's all gonna come full circle. Trust me. Being a bit, to be honest, had a meeting in an unventilated office on Monday. Think the sneezing and coughing shared the germs. Sorry, Jan. Like, I feel like if I had to work in an office environment, I would be the one in the mask. I'd be like, listen, you all, I'm not getting sick. How does power work? Find resource nodes, put resource collectors in, move to power plant. Yeah, there's a bunch of different ways it works in this game, Hex. I mean, the base is like burn... The base is like burn biofuel. Burn biofuel and biogenerators. That's how it starts. You burn grass and leaves. You work your way up to coal. And then you can do geothermal and you can burn oil. And then there's nuclear. I'm at the nice spot for rocket fuel, but it's going to take a while to build. Is there any way... And you can just tell me no. I want to be helpful. And I know that sometimes when I'm building stuff like this, it's hard for me to delegate to somebody, right? So is there any way I can be of assistance? Can you put me to work on something? Can I gather something? Can I build something? And if the answer is no, that's cool. I will find something else. The fact that people come in coughing makes me flinch every time I hear them. Did we learn nothing, G-Manda? I'm the exact same way. G-Manda, I've actually been that way most of my life, and I've had to change my like facial expressions because like most of the time when someone's coughing, this is my facial expression. Especially if they're like not even attempting to like cover their mouth or what, like they're just like, you're like, what are you doing? What are you doing? We can't afford to learn these lessons, Ron Howard voice. No, we didn't. There are free lessons. You can join the build, of course, yes, in the southeast. People lose their jobs when they don't go in. Companies don't care, I know. But I don't really know what I'm doing yet, so we'd have to wing it. I like this. Yes, people are gross, including me. Let me just make sure this is running. Not that none of this shit is going to matter. Ma'am, research, hooray. Is this filling good? I will come to the southeast. I will come to the southeast. Do we think what I did worked? I have to check, otherwise it'll bother me. We go all the way to the southeast. People walking out of the bathroom without washing hands, so frequent when in the office, makes me sick. I think there's this thought process that like, my favorite is like people like, oh, I didn't touch anything. I'm like, I watched you. You touched the door handle. You opened the door. You flushed the toilet. What do you think? You didn't touch anything. You grab something else and you grab something else. And I'm like, why? I mean, if you want, you could build a Hyperloop connection too. I'll build the big power tanks along the way. I'll definitely do that. I will definitely do that. I'm in. Let me just check on my fuel dump here. Oh. Well, Drax, you've got to hook it up to power. Perfect. The tunnels are called hyperlobs. Hypertubes. Hypertubes. Be even better if they were. And even if they don't touch anything, when the last time you washed your hands, nasty hands. Yes. You're right, Softly. Like, how long ago did you wash your hands, right? You should, like, there should be no problem washing your hands from time to time. It didn't work. Boo boom. I didn't touch anything in the bathroom. Wipes nose on sleeve. If I was this, like, if I ran a restaurant, and a restaurant's a very hard business to run, and it's very small margins, but I think if I ever ran a restaurant, I would have enough money to not worry about it, because that's the only way I'd ever run a restaurant. I would have a bathroom attendant who, like, that would be our shtick in our restaurant. When you came out of the bathroom, they would stand there. Like, it would be universal, like, you know, like universal access washing your hands, like, for everybody. There'd be someone who'd just be like, you need me to wash your hands for you? People not washing their hands is the #1 reason why people get food poisoning from restaurants. I mean, Nimble, you know this, and I think everybody in this chat probably knows it. It's like, washing your hands is the #1 way to stop things from spreading. I retrained myself to not touch my face or my eyes or anything. Like, when I'm in public, I'm like, don't touch anything with these until you wash them again, right? Your hands are off. When I'm out in public, this is how I'm walking around. It's really, really hard to do. It's really, really hard to do. I'm waiting for this guy to come back because he's our fuel storage. I'm not sure it's gonna. I guess I think they have enough fuel to go back and forth, right? 3 German tourists just died in Istanbul from possible food poisoning after eating some seafood. Oh God. Your aunt has always said that. Yeah, my aunt's a nurse. She's always like, she worked in infectious disease for a long time too, so she's got some stories. Those kind of stories scare me. They totally scare me. That like, when I travel abroad, then I'm like, I'm not eating anything. I just won't eat. You can also hold out to the side like a little brother in A Christmas Story. I can't put my arms down. Ralphie. All right, if this worked, we should see fuel come flying out of here. It takes it a minute. Hey! All right. All right, now the question is, will this be enough fuel to keep them all running, right? Like, will that be enough to go back and forth? I mean, we could run another one over there, but I think that seems kind of ridiculous. I guess we'll see how it goes. See you later. I mean, the drones are very cool looking. Very, very, very cool looking. I often think about that one time a worker accidentally put lye cleaning solution into a soft drink dispenser at McDonald's and a couple of people died. Jesus. I don't know how I would live with myself. I would have a hard time with that. I would never recover. Like, things in my life that, like, have happened years ago, right? Like, still bother me, right? And I didn't kill anybody. Have you tried riding a drone? I was going to, but I haven't, no. I'm not sure how I could live with myself after that. It would be hard. Because that would be with me every day. Is it? So this one's now running out of fuel, but is that because like, because I don't have the fuel thing set yet, right? That's the question. I don't know how. How do you mix that up? Tried in same color containers as the seltzer or whatever it was supposed to be. Jesus. There's 59 fuel in here. Let's see. We should be able to fuel just one side of the drone trip. G-Manda, that's what I think. I think that's the last of the drones that wasn't in the fuel loop yet. So, like, that was the last of them. Like, this one should have enough fuel in it. There's 59 in here now. Let's see if it takes any. And then we can build a hypertube to where Kaija is. And then all the drones should have fuel. The drone that's bringing the drones. Oh, it did. It took a little bit. It took a little bit, but maybe it wasn't full on the other side yet. Do. 42 round trip, it says there. 42 round trip. Oh, so it should be fine because it'll take the 50. You're right. All right. So we're good. We're good. Thank you. I didn't even see those numbers. Yeah. So it's got 50 pulling from the other one. It'll be fine. Hooray. All right. We can leave this. It's now working. Oh man. Yeah. The occasional hitch in the breathing when you relieve an old shame or regret from a million years ago. I get those. Yeah. Yeah. I used to live in the past a lot, and when I was young, and I've had a couple of close people like, listen, you got to let that shit go, and you got to work through it, and like, I have to a certain extent, but there's every so often like there'll be something that like, just not proud of, and I'll think about it and be just like, you know what a fucking asshole. You never knew that was there, G-Man. Did we both learn something new? 42 per trip. All right. Southeast. Where is he? Can we see him? He's there. Is there anything down there? Or should I just start making my way? Making your way. I audibly groan. I cannot make noise when those moments come. Cannot not make noise? Yeah. Southeast. Southeast. That is far. I don't think there's anything down there. The map is such shit. The map is such shit. Southeast. On my way. There's so much that was untouched. 4 minutes. All right. Let's do something. Ma'am research. Boo boom. I usually like to build back from the area. Oh, so wait, Kaija, are these big power poles on the way to where you are? Is that what you were saying to me and Drax wasn't listening? Did I fix this entrance? I'm not sure I did. That's mine, yeah. Should I follow that one bringing the hypertube there? Boo. Boo-doo. That's brilliant. Yeah, you can. It's not ideal, but I don't want to go down here without power, yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. Like, it won't matter when you're in the tube either because the time goes by so quickly, so. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I actually think I have a hypertube toolbar. I know you're going to find, I know some of you are going to find that surprising, but I actually do. All right, let's go. We got 3 minutes to the break. We've only been streaming 3 hours. I've got probably another 3 hours in me. I hope you'll stick with me. We are attempting to bring more power online. We're stalled in phase 4. I was really hoping today was the day, but I don't know if it's going to be. I don't know if it's going to be. And I don't like it. I'm going to let you know that right now. I don't like it. I think that's part of my frustration early on. You know, it's not normal for me to get expectations on things, right? Anything specifically stalled? Yeah, Eon, we're out of power. We can't fire up the stupid thing to make the pasta spaghetti things because we just need more power. We just need more power. We just need more power. Yep. Power is always going to be a problem. Do. I'm building a hypertube to this area. Maybe. Maybe. But I gotta break. Where are they going? Looks like you're on the right course here, Dracs. Beep. Beep. Is it time to break out the jetpack? I think it might be. I think it might be time to break out the jetpack. I am not a good jetpacker. You're about to see bedlam here. Can you get? I can't see anything. Doesn't help that you have to overclock. That kills power way more. Yeah, I mean, even if I don't overclock it, it's still going to kill the power, it looks like. Right? Boop, boop. Seriously? 1 minute. 1 minute, Drax. Can we... Hold on. Like, we need to take this out of here. Let's take this out of here too. Thank you. All right, good. Now we can see the 49 seconds. I think I'll have a second cup of coffee. Is anyone currently working on Power Solution? I happen to be bored and have free time. Yes, someone, I mean, Kaj is out there. Kaj is out there. I'm making my way out there. Why can't I grab this thing? This is like take number 72. What the fuck? All right, get up. Oh my god. I wouldn't pass on help. Yeah, I mean, we can use all the help we can get. All right, I gotta get up and stretch. I'm gonna get up and stretch. You should do the same. I'm back in just a minute. Remember, I've got a new video over on the YouTube called Vintage Story Dreams. It's my new series. It's a sleep and relax video. You should go over and watch it. It's very calming. It's very calming. It's long form. All right, back in a minute. Maybe.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Whoa, we got a Ko-fi subscription. PA, hi. Thank you. Thank you for the support. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. Just pressing buttons. Do you want to come in and help us? Do you want to know the rules? I think it's pretty clear what the rules are, but maybe we need to be restated. I'm going to need to send you some information. Which means I have to launch Discord. Ko-fi is the best place to support me. I know we don't talk about it as much as I kind of ebb and flow on this, right? Like Ko-fi is just like Patreon, and I post like a video once every week, once every other week, like behind the scenes with Dracs, and you get some nice perks. There's a vintage story the server runs, or some other, there's a walk-on message and a walk-off if you're at a certain level, and from time to time I give away game keys and I just offer them to the Ko-fi people. So I think there's definitely some perks, but it's a solid place to, no one takes a cut. It's just everything goes to me. So apologies, yeah. I know a lot of streamers, like I try to get better at like keeping my Discord open during stream, but like it's distracting. It's distracting. Hold on. That the big bean dude walking next to me is like throwing me. It should have given you instant access to the Ko-fi channel, but that's not gonna. I'm gonna send you this giant wall of text first. Hold on, everybody. Hold on, everybody. Open but muted an OBS machine is what some do, so it shows that you're currently streaming if people see your name. Wait, what? Boom, boom. Wait, what? You've been playing for 2 hours. Mind your business. Mind your business. Do. I am not the biggest fan of Discord. I was in the very beginning. All right, here's a giant wall of text first. Yay. That's just sort of like what I was thinking when I decided to do this. But now you can get ORBS on mobile. I don't know what an ORB was. Wait, what? Wait, what? And then the last part is just the IP and password. Discord will automatically show something to the effect of currently streaming or whatever under your name in Discord if it detects OBS is streaming. Yeah, that's not the part that like I'm already super distracted by what's going on, and I know like a lot of people like run Discord and they're like they've got their mods talking to them. I don't have that. And they've got people sending stuff like I'll get sidetracked more than I'll normally get sidetracked. So I try not to open it unless someone's like, I really need you to see this, and then I'll open it and go look at it. But like, I usually wait till the after the stream to like go through what people have posted, right? And I get a little flack from some people who are like, why don't you have it open? Why are you not reading it? Like I sent you a DM. I'm like, if you want my attention, you could just say something right here, right? I mean, it's open. I just don't pay any attention to it. Yeah. I mean, I'm like, it's not personal. It's just something that like, I know I need to like I don't want to, like, I feel like you're here, we're chatting, and if I'm distracted by doing something else off stream, it feels like, it's a weird thing for me. It feels like I'm not paying attention. Like, what the, like, dude, what the fuck? Are you streaming or are you, like, are you reading the news? Dracs? All right, so we're attempting to put more, what is he complaining about now? Dav, mostly just you. Mostly just you, Dav. Oh God, wait, where was I? Oh, there it is. Wonder what the heck's going on here. I stepped away. Whenever you step away, I always talk about the most important stuff. Can you blow these rocks? Oh, there's cats! Doo-doo. Remember when Kaija was throwing these things at me? Yeah, look, there they are in real life. Hi, guys. Do-do-do. PA, we are... Kaija's in the... I don't know how well you know this game. I think you probably know it well, but Kaija's in the southeast. We're going to build turbo fuel factories. The red arrow. Oh, the red arrow. It's right there. Go here. Rocket fuel. We're going to build rocket fuel. I've got the semblance of a hypertube, but it's not even close to being done yet. Partially because I keep failing right here for some reason. Oh, I know why. Drax, how did you get an entrance in there? Sometimes. I've got some rocket fuel. I don't know how. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Yeah, I am not the biggest fan of the jetpack. Invalid placement. I wish everyone would move all these trees out of the way. What is it? What's invalid about it? So we got some poop rocks here, huh? Remain calm. I'm here to help. Do. Oh, I hit it. Nice shot, Drax. I'm getting good at this. Oh, you're using the normal ones? I have 8 normal ones left, so I'm just using them. I'm using them up. I don't think I've ever thrown these with like any kind of accuracy before. Now that one's a little shy, but I still made it. Hi. I got 6 more. Can we get this thing to auto reload? Wouldn't that be nice? Like an auto reloader, a reloader would be good. It takes too long. All right, let's go. Red dot, he says. Red dot. How many of these does it take to blow one of these things up, or is it dead already? Oh, we're out. Nobelisk. Nuke, pulse, gas, Cluster Nobelisk. Should be one. Maybe I didn't hit it. How do we load this in here? Did I just throw this on the ground? Dracs. Reload. I'm hitting R. I'm hitting R. Doesn't like me? Wait, I picked them up, right? Hold R? Holding R? Ah, thank you. Got it, thank you. I gotta believe that that thing's not actually there anymore. Right? It's like not really there. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone, Drax. It's gone. You were throwing it over there too. What did he do the rest of the stream? Well, he said he was going to get phase 4 undone, but then he just... Oh, I just keep hitting the wrong button. It's just so brilliant, right? It's just so brilliant. Phase 4 completion or bombs? Yes, bombs. Yes, indeed. What do we think? We're on track here? Red dot. Hey, there's PA. Do. Whoops. Moving much faster than I am. Off to the left there somewhere. Boom! The graphic too of it just like is pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Great sound design too. Great sound design too. Do. You know what? Let's do this. Do. Oh no. Just cough up a lung here. I made more hot tea. My partner was like, so are you going to take a nap before you have to do this thing at 2 o'clock in the morning? And I was like, I don't know, right? Like, just power through, I guess. Just gonna power through it. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this. I like to be able to like glide up and look at what I'm doing. Did you do it already or is it later today? It's at 2 a.m. my time, 6 p.m. Pacific in America. So it's in 6 hours, right? It's 4 hours. Yeah, it's in 6 hours. Just more caffeine. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Entrance, entry, hit, double, HT mid boost. Do. Go, good. Good. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be anything like, it's my friend who's the teacher, and there's not that many students, so it should be pretty chill. It should be pretty chill. Vertical. I love making the hypertubes. This is going to be a problem, Drax. This is going to be a problem. You ever mess around with cannons? I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. They've always felt a little cheatery to me. I think part of the thing is that I love traveling by hypertube, so like the cannon like takes away some of that, and that just doesn't make me excited. How about you? You make the cannons? I think everybody does, right? Does this go straight up here? They are, but I do enjoy shooting myself all the way to the sky, right? Oh, it looks like it goes left. Yeah, I mean, I've seen other streamers do it. It definitely looks fun. Like, I think if I was like a full-time Satisfactory streamer, right? Like, I definitely would be on that. I am not. I am a casual Satisfactory streamer. And it's not for me. I prefer to build a train network with hypertubes. I was gonna build more trains actually, but I just Drax, pressed too many buttons. But I have not. I think just because I think G-Manda wants me to build a train, so like, you know, the way my brain works, I'm never doing it. I'm never doing it. Oh, heck, we're almost there. What? Why me? I love it. I love it. I was just seeing if you're still here. That looks like it's too far, maybe. That looks like it might be too far, but I've got a way to make it closer. Don't sit stupid, Drax. Don't sit stupid. Really no diagonal here. Missing materials? Oh no. Steel beams. Is that going to be a problem? Yes. Yes. Is that going to be a problem? Yes, it is, Drax. Yes, it is. How are those not being fed into the system? I was contemplating a nap, but now I'm worried about all the lies while I'm away. Like how you can't. The steel pipes? Did it say? It said I couldn't. Maybe it was just not going fast enough into the system. Maybe that was the problem. We can test the flow of this anyway. See if it needs. The pipes are only overflow into the depot. That makes sense. Let's change the splitter. All right. All right, well that's a pretty good speed on the whatchamahoosit. It's not the best access point. How do you explain to someone where to go in on this thing? Hello. The pipe's probably going into the turbo fuel factory construction at a higher rate too. Probably. It's down one more. Is it up one more? It's down one more. This factory is gigantic now. It's bigger than I ever thought it would be. Yeah, in the beginning, it was just this floor right here and these machines, and the steel ran into the middle, and there was nothing else here. Oh, and it's probably like way back there that it's... Oh, there's plenty here. Let's do this. Let's do... We'll do a little cheater mode here. There, it'll feed it in. Focus, Drax, focus. Is there an extra slot out of here? There is. There is. Ugh. I haven't added anything to this in a long time. I'm guessing there's an output out there. Yo, Molly. That's interesting. Oh, here. Here we go. Here we go, darling, but all I see is a green. Why is it being weird? There, it looks like, yeah, it looks like everything else is being fed into the system and we should be okay. Ma'am, research complete. That's not what I wanted. And we go like that. Wait, are you not extending the tube into the main station, or is that what you're doing now? That's what I'm doing now. I wasn't going to, but like if we want, if it was just me, I probably wouldn't to save time. But if we want people to be able to find it, like, we should do it. It's not that far, right? It's not that far. It's gonna be wonky as fuck all, though. We can't put a wall mount on the elevator? Wait, what is it doing? Oh, like the elevator like makes it not exist. I don't think it can, I don't think we can make that distance. Shit sandwiches. We're gonna have to go up to go down. We could do this. First person to get seasick from pneumatic tubes, everybody. It's really hard to like, I sometimes say like close your eyes in there, right? I know some people can't do it, like they can't play with them on. Like they don't play with them. That makes me sad because they're so amazing. They're so amazing. Where is it? Is it on this level? Where did you build it, Drax? Yeah, it's right there. It's right there. All right, let's do this. No. Let's do this. Let's just keep making that mistake. Oh my God. It's not even that late yet, Drax. Focus. It's really a different game with fuck me. It's really a different game with the cloud storage. It definitely speeds it up, right? We are making the most amazing tube system you've ever seen. Do 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 do. I like doing hypertubes and then also to like see how things change, right? Like this will be on the outside of the factory, and sooner or later, like it'll be on the inside of the factory. Not sure why I put that there, but that's what's happening. Dimensional depots were a great add to the game, specifically for doing long builds away from your main factory. Really open up the world to play with. Yeah, G-Manda. It's just like, it made it, I think it also made it made building less tedious overall in the late game, right? It also forces you to go out and explore, right? If you're Dracs. It forces you to go out and explore, which is happening. Molly is going to go for a walk. She looks like it's going to snow. It's 12 degrees, she said. Be safe out there.
Don't get cocky malls.
Don't get cocky malls. 12 degrees. Yeah, Cameo. This is the kind of service we provide. Oh man, I can't do full research while the hard drive is in. So 5 more minutes to wait. Boo! That's not what I want. Finish that. Go there. We can pull this out. Pull this out. Man, she was wearing a lot of perfume. Like my whole office is... I'm gonna start coughing. Hi malls, bye malls.
Yeah.
Oh, she's still here. I was talking shit. Hi mall, bye mall. Almost as many layers as me earlier, and I'm not built for the cold. I mean, we're not built for the cold right now. It'll get better as we go along. All right, now we got to test it to make sure that I hooked it up to the right one, and then we're ready to go. It looks like the drones are working. Look at the drones. I think my help would be better spent setting up infrastructure. Some stuff isn't being produced fast enough for Kaija, and I do both build. PA, yeah. I mean, however you... There's definitely slowdowns throughout the factory. Everywhere. Everywhere. Yeah, it's tough to coordinate. I think it's this one. It's not that one. That one goes nowhere, Drax. All right, take 2. If it's not that one, then it's got to be this one. Yeah. That was a weird one. I don't know what that one is. I don't know what that one is. What are we calling this? Have we considered getting an AI project manager for this? Of course we have. I think the steel pipes or the steel factory in general could use some work. The main limit currently is just in iron input. Fuel farm, thank you. Fuel farm. Can we not put... Yeah, first thing I noticed was steel pipes being out. The splitter is set to only send overflow into the depot, so the factory doesn't suffer. You could change that for now or build more. All right, the fuel farm now has access from the main hub, but we're not quite there yet, but we're almost there. Let's just test this. Got a bit of a slowdown on the uphill there. Better than walking. This is one of my favorite parts of the game too, because you're still doing something, but you can take like a check your phone, have a little coffee, and you're moving. The first jump is like, there needs to be a jump like right there. Have we considered getting an AI You know what? I've watched a couple of those AI ads for like, if you have the idea, just put it in and it'll generate it for you. Tube life. Yeah, catch up on fixes, emails. Exactly. I asked Gemini every step of the way of what to do. I love it. I was watching, hi Krampus, how are you? I was watching some video and like there was like one of those AI things and it was like, what was it, like base 42? If you have an idea, just put it in and it'll tell you exactly it'll do all the work for you. I'm like, wait, what? I don't believe that. Like, what kind of work is it gonna do? You're like, build a spaceship and take me to Mars. How do I build a factory of turbo fueled? Yeah, I wonder what the answer would be. It didn't even spill a drop, right? Didn't even spill a drop. All right. Excellent work, everybody. Excellent work, everybody. I mean, should we put a jump here just because? Ma'am, research. That was 5 minutes. That was fast. It seemed fast to Drax. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's... Can we... Hi, Ada.
Rocket fuel unlocked. Pioneers will be able to use rocket fuel in the fuel generator and any vehicle that uses fuel, including the jetpack, with appropriate results.
Cool.
Warning, mixing rocket fuel into coffee does not enhance its energizing effect.
What great writing. What great writing. I got an email. I'll cut your VODs from 5 to 20-minute videos with my software for free. Smells awful lot like AI. I got another one that said we watched your Grounded play. Your Grounded 2 gameplay. We think you'd be a great fit for us. I haven't played Grounded 2 in like a month. I got this one that I've gotten before, which is really tricky. It's so bad, and I've got to believe a lot of people fall for it. I think I've told this story before. So it's an email. They're like, Drax, we've seen your channel. We love your content. We think you're amazing. And our CEO has reviewed your videos, and here he is. And so then it's a picture of my page scrolling in the background, and like a guy on in this same format talking about how he can take my content and make it even better. And we can reach 20 to 25,000 more impressions, and we can generate even more money. And it's definitely a scam. It's definitely a scam. And I think it's probably one of the really bad scams, like where I just delete them and call it spam. But I think it's one of these ones where like you give them access to your YouTube page because they're gonna help you, and then they run off with your YouTube. Like they steal your YouTube page, right? They steal your content. It's just fuck, man. People work so hard and they want to be successful so bad, and these stupid fucking people are preying on them, right? Like, it's such bullshit. It's such bullshit. And like, it's such a good thing too, because he's like my content's behind him and he's talking, but I've seen the video like I've seen this email 3 or 4 times, and he's saying the same thing every time, right? They just cut it over the top, right? What kind of business are you running where your CEO has time to individually review any content, right? No, it's not. It's bullshit. They're already stealing your content to generate the bait to steal all of your content. It's diabolical. It's unbelievably bad. I'll tell you what it does, and I've got to believe that most of you probably feel the same. Maybe not content creators, but just in your normal life. It's like the level of trust for anything you get is now zero. Like, I've had some legitimate stuff come in the door that I'm like, I'm pretty sure this isn't legitimate, but it is, right? Like, it's bad. Oh, bigger boom booms. Yeah, hi. Hi, Reza. Imagine if they put that amount of effort into making actual content. Hex, not a chance. Isn't every self-employed person a CEO? I'm a CEO. I'm a managing member. We need human-made authentication now. Yeah, Crumpus, there needs to be some kind of change, right? Yep, absolute zero. It's just sick, right? Like, even emails I get from people I know, I'm like, fuck. Is this really them? Or did it get hacked? And am I now seeing some bullshit they're trying? Like, my mom will send me links, and I won't click on them, because I'm like, seems sus. Seems super sus. Like, even Steam demos or whatever, with so many malwares sneaking through. Yep. Yeah, big booms. Big booms. We got the big booms. Thanks to Kaija. My mom doesn't know how to send a link, so that's an easy tell. Marksmith's lucky. Surprised it's a Bitcoin miner, not a demo. Oh yeah. This is an amazing game. You're going to love it, Drax. And then it's like, first, you'll need to unlock this NFT. And you're like, fuck. You got me. You got me. All right? Checkmate. Checkmate. First step is to unlock this NFT. Oh, there's a blue slug up there. I'm out of power. I need a power. Come here. Do. I saw it. There we go. Hi. I want to be your friend. I want to be your friend. There's a survival game where an NPC enemy will clone the look of your character and run up and join your party members and then kill them somehow. This convo made me think of it. Oh my God. I have this conversation about our 4 times a year with my brother across the country too. He'll say something a little weird and I immediately go into a fraud prevention mode, but no. He was just saying something weird. It frazzles us both. Are you really my brother? Are you AI? I mean, a miner would be better than a virus or a ransomware. While I've never had to deal with the creator side of things, I work in fraud transaction disputes. I'm incredibly distrustful because of my work. I can't imagine for him. Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, you've got to see the worst of the worst. Does Lethal do that? I was thinking Lethal Company. All right, well, we got that one. We're on course, right? I'm not even going to look at the map. I'm just going to keep following these amazing power lines. I'm like, I would put this here, but there's a giant dude. This jazz is boozy. I've had a little too much to drink tonight, folks. Everything's going to be all right. Make sure to tip your waiters. I'm lost in Tijuana. Please send me $50 Target gift cards. Human-made authentication. I wonder if we could do that old school circle of trust thing with the early SSL adapters did. Even tries to copy the player's voice and trick others. Yikes. I've told this story before, I think, but like I worked in California. The last job I had in America, I worked and we ran a bunch of businesses, and one of the businesses we ran. Well, what was under there? One of the businesses we ran was a gym, and one morning I got a call and they're like, hey, something bad has happened. And so I get there and they're like, a bunch of our employees got an email from the CEO this morning. And the email was like, hey, everybody, need a huge favor. I need you to go to this site and buy Amazon gift cards and send them to me. We're going to do this. We're going to do like this giveaway for charity, and it's going to be huge, and I need everyone to participate, and we're going to take care of it. And then just send me the cards. And of course, the email looked like it came from the CEO, but of course it didn't. And like, probably like, I don't know, 4 or 5 of the 20 people sent the gift cards and were out $200. So like, that scam works. That scam works. It happened in Denmark too. A couple of my employees called me one morning. They're like, Dracs, do you need us to send you a gift card? I was like, fuck, man. It's funny because the young guy was like, I was trying to figure out how to send it to you. And the older guy, the guy who's like in his late 60s was like, he's calling. He's like, this is a fucking scam, isn't it? I'm like, yes, it is. Hi, I'm out of Aragondre. I've locked out of my hotel. Can you PayPal me $200? Doja Cat is here too. Hi. I have people almost get taken by that one. Yeah, Beard, right? I have to get tested on phishing constantly. People can get canned for clicking on links. Yep. We get monthly emails like that from our InfoSec team to see who falls for dumb shit. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you're a trusting person who wants to help people, like, it's hard because your first instinct is to help someone, not like, oh, this is a scam, right? I shudder to think what happens in hospitals. Oh yeah, we get phishing emails about once a month to test us. Has anyone else seen Jenna Ortega's AI voice ordering KFC thing? Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I don't like, I'm to the point now where like I look at every link that comes in. I don't click on any links at all. That was funny. Sorry, everybody. Run for your lives. Drax is trigger happy. The noise that it makes when it's farther away is maybe better than the noise up close. Right? Plugging in headphones in a call to a tech department for most of my coworkers. Same. Some of ours are really hurtful too. You've been recognized by your manager, actual manager's name. Click here to claim your merit award. Psych, you now have to go through security training. Oh, real God. Our InfoSec did a dump and put out fake emails about a COVID scare and our health services and had to deal with a crap ton of unnecessary calls. Whoops. Everyone can fall for it though. Sometimes it's just the right message at the right time. I mean, exactly, Jan. Exactly. Everyone. Yo, VS Dreams released today. Hype. Yeah, next it did. My new video series that I'm testing out is called VS Dreams, Vintage Story Dreams. It's a long form, like restful, chill playthrough. There's a bunch of these videos out there where you can put them on in the background and kind of take a nap or fall asleep. It's 4 hours long. So give it a tab, give it a watch, give it a like. Please share it with your closest friends. This is a test one. And if it goes well, I'll make another. If it doesn't, it'll be a one and done. Steel is definitely up to being rebuilt. Cool deal. So funny thing, the original email the Office of Personal Management sent out to feds to retire like a year ago didn't come from a certified email, but was legit. Where am I? Luckily, we had 3 people who handle money at our company, so that'd be an odd request. That's good. I had an urgent package coming from DPD. I got a spam mail that looked like them. I only saw it at the last moment before I clicked. Eon, I had one of those too that came from UPS. It looked so real. I was like, but there was something off. I was like, there's something off about this. Yep. And others will flag it for you just opening the email, not even clicking a link. They will also flag you if you don't open anything but fail to report the fish. Jeez. Oh, we've got one about people getting fired for inappropriate actions. So, of course, 50% of the people click the link to read the deets. I had no idea this was going on. I haven't worked for a big company in a long time. I mean, I guess, of course, it's going on. Right there. Or concrete, I guess. I mean, concrete hasn't been touched for like a billion years. Not since I set it up originally. Well, that was... Oh, I just blew myself up. I took damage. I took damage. I almost didn't pick up my laptop from work because I got the UPS notice
Drax,
without telling.
why are you
like this? Telling me it was coming, and I thought it was a fish. I think they might be jumping the shark a bit on these. You're actually just fucking over productivity now. That's probably true. They had just let people go too. Why are you like this? Good security isn't user-friendly, but the testing bullshit can go too far. All right, friends, laundry's done. Time for sleeps. Happy time zone. Marksimus, thank you for being here. Good to see you, my friend. Sleep well. We'll see you soon. Working your credit card processing, I get the need for InfoSec to be cautious and deceptive. Decepticons. Who the fuck is this Autobot? All right. We're doing great here. We're doing great. I can see the next pylon. I think if we're smart, actually, we put another jumper in here. I can see what's going on. Click in, dude. Blueprints, hypertubes, mid stack. Like once you build from up in the air, building this close up, it's like the field of view needs to change. I need power. Oh, thank you. Where is it going? That way? This is gonna be a wild hypertube ride. Yeah, I wish the big power lines could carry the hover pack. I think, you know what would also be cool is if they came standard with a hypertube hook on, right? Like when you built them, they had a hypertube link on them. Like that would be awesome too. Some of the decisions that were made. Zoop vertical. There we go. This trip is a good chance to get up, stretch, grab a snack, and refill the water. Go for a walk. Solid on that idea. Would love the tubes on the poles. Wouldn't it be great? In my last save, I made a blueprint for a power tower with hypertubes and foundations. Oh, man. Plus having the auto connect feature. I would, if that can be I wonder if it can be a blueprint. I'm sure it can be. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like Kaija made it. I really want someone to make me coffee. I need a maid bot. Don't we all? Don't we all? We're gonna fall right onto the tube. Perfect. Oh, it's far. We're gonna, no. We're gonna need power. We're gonna need power. Just so we can stay afloat here. Kaija needs to load his blueprints into your game. Yeah, right. I cannot bug Nox to make sick me lunch today because she's streaming. I mean, you could bug her, but I'm sure that would not be cool. You could get a Neo robot for $20,000. What's a Neo robot? No. Oh no. Can we pick it back? Can we pick it back up? Nope. That's where it's gonna stay, Dracs. Just move away from it. I would love stealing some blueprints from time to time. Yeah, indeed. In real life stream, let's go. Fly, Drax. Fly. I forgot I could fly. We gotta go up there. Where are we? How close are we to this thing? Oh, we're damn close now. Look at this. Dismantle crate. Someone died there at some point. I mean, if we were ever gonna boost, we should have boosted right here. Before this big, tall Do do do. Do you build on the world grid? Oops. Or do you not? Do you build on the world grid or do you not? Do you care, I guess is the question. What's the world grid is the first question. What's the world grid, Dracs? Neo Robot is a humanoid house chore robot that will ship with almost zero capabilities, except humans having access to its sensors and controlling it in real life. So it's a $20,000 toy. Yes, world grid. I do not. I do. I started to, and I have. Then I always do now, right? Only use world grid to set foundation heights. Oh, the one that takes 5 minutes to put glass into the dishwasher with someone piloting it. I try to world grid most of the time. Sometimes off grid is fine for one-offs. Yeah, if I'm doing, I don't know, like I almost always do the world grid even when I'm doing one-offs, right? I mean, not to say that like my factory is perfect because it's not, but like I try. Hold Alt when you place foundations and it snaps to the grid. Yeah. It snaps to the grid. Yeah, there's a grid, and if you look, you can just place this anywhere. But if you hold Alt, it snaps, or Control. It like snaps to where it should be in the thing, right? It's Control for me. Control. Control. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. 2 minutes to the break. We are going to get up and stretch. These hours are flying by. They're flying by. This is going to be a tough one. This is going to be a tough one. I don't know what we're going to do here. We may have to change this up a little bit. All right, get up and stretch. I'm back in just a minute with more Satisfactory. Thanks for being here and hanging out. All right, back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Form, thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate it. Every little bit of support helps. I'm a full-time content creator. I do this full-time. They get to now use cool emotes like this one. They're doing their part to keep this streamer streaming. So I have the Dwarf Fortress soundtrack on repeat since I've been playing Moria, and man, it's clashing wildly with this jazz. I like that soundtrack. I would say that's one of the best things about the game, right? Yeah, look at those great ones. Santa whale emote inbound soon. I can't wait to see it. Anyone got 5 fused mod frames they can toss in the depot? I got heavy modular frames. I don't. I don't think I do. I got a lot of things, but I don't have that. You sure you don't? I don't know. Do I? Do you see it and I don't see it? If you see it, I got assemblers. I got modular frames. I do not see them. I don't either. I got heavy modular frames and I got modular frames. Some supercomputers, you don't. That'd be super embarrassing. Fused. G-Manda. Are you sure? Are you sure, Drax? The jazz is a little all over the place tonight, isn't it? Are you sure? Are you sure? Shit, ain't nobody got fused mod frames. Them shit is like platinum dipped in gold. I mean, there's a ton of them in the factory somewhere. They're being made. They're just not being piped into the system at all. At all. All right, here we are. We're damn close to wherever this is, but this is not a great... That took me a week to set up. I'm pretty sure they're being made in my game. I'm pretty sure they're being made. Oh my god. I'll go grab some, then Concrete Boost will be online. Concrete Boost! I got a couple of Ko-fi supporters in here helping me building the infrastructure supporting me upwards. You brought nitrogen over, and I thought it was for that. I think it was for that, yeah. I mean, I think we needed it for one of these phase 4 things up here, so I'm not looking for any to set it up fused frames in my playthrough. I do have a boatload of being made already, though. I mean, I don't have a boatload of anything. Like that the factory is running is a pure miracle at this point. One of those nights where like half the music is just like eesh. All right, it's boosting right before the turn here, but I don't think that like... I think this is going to just be bad no matter how I look at it, right? Well... Might not, like it boosts, it might not be too bad gradually. It's more gradual than like a straight hit in the face, right? Do. Look at all these fun slugs. My HMF high factory would eat 100% of your power grid. My power grid. My power grid is like duct tape and dreams. Duct tape and dreams. That would be a good name of a. That would be a good name of a series. Take photos. Enable a couple of cameras to focus. Oh, R. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Hey, there I am. How about story time? Story time with Dracs Fantastic. Tell us a story, Dracs. What do you want to hear a story about? There once was an American president who thought that all of the economic goods would trickle down. This is a fairy tale. He was dead wrong. And what happened after is a true horror story. If you didn't have those huge toxic spiders and eradicated hogs, it'd be a great place to live in. Don't mind those. Don't mind those. I am going to be a guest lecturer about sports management because I sent a random email to a guy about a job more than a decade ago. That's the craziness of life, right? Oh, nice. Do you have any other pyramid scheme stories? I like that one because it turns upside down to trick a president. I think the funny part of that story is that he was old and he had dementia and shouldn't have been president at all. It's funny how history repeats itself. It's funny how history repeats itself. Do we have to go? Sometimes you gotta go down. You gotta go down, down, down. I didn't know that was that fun. It's that funny, or a campfire horror story. I don't know if it's funny or if it's a campfire horror story. I think it's like a little bit of both, right? It's funny how many people thought Reagan would be it, right? Like he would change the world, right? How many people bought into it? Like, would Reagan's presidency be different if the Soviet Union didn't fall? Right? Like if the Soviet Union doesn't come apart under his watch, like what kind of president is he? I guess there's a pretty big economic boom. And the emails were on the door handle. The emails. Oh, the emails. Can we talk about the emails? Let's do this. Did you build 2 of them, Drax? Fuck no. I think we should boost up this side too. Can we make that? That's me squinting to see up there, because that really works. That's gonna be a hell of a look at that. Like, wong. Did you see him call the reporter Piggy? Yeah, Nimble. Fucking disgrace. Nimble, you should be so happy you're not an American, right? Disgraceful. Can you imagine? Like, you know what? That was buried down so far amongst the garbage in the news today. And I was like, there was a bunch of posts from people. There was a bunch of like comments on the couple articles I read that were like, if he's willing to call a random person in public Piggy, can you imagine what he's like in real, like behind closed doors? What a fucking menace he is. That dude does not give a shit about anybody. And women probably even less. Only Rosie, wrong press, sorry. I was so mad about it, and I'm not even American. I heard there isn't a single decent cell in his body. I heard you're absolutely right. What a piece of shit, right? Any other, like, can you imagine an executive of a big company in a press conference calling someone that? They'd be out. Investors, people would be outraged. It would be over. That motherfucker, whatever. Yeah, I read it twice because I was like, no, seriously? How? Wait, what? But I think here's the thing, right? We read it and went, of course. Of course. Of course he said that, right? There was no outrage. It was like, yeah, he's a piece of shit. He said that. I think that might be too jarring. Of course he said that. I just don't know how anyone... I don't know how anyone's left to support him, right? I don't know. How do you explain that? How do you explain that away? Oh, you know, she was being mean, so it's okay that he called her a name. Right? You know, he's old. How was he supposed to know? This is too close. They're defending him. How? Like, what's the defense of that? He was jet lagged. He was jet lagged. He hasn't flown anywhere. I don't know. I mean, like 6 months ago, he was jet lagged. Trying to bring this down, like, not so brutal, but I don't think there's a not so brutal way of doing this. There's always hangers on trying to be crumb catchers. I had a 65-year-old electrician tell me, with a straight face, at least he's willing to stand up to China. How did just with a straight face were you like, no, as if he isn't damaging our company worse than anything China has done in the last few years? No, she was mean and he's not a politician. He's an everyman, etc. So Nimble, that's even more infuriating because what you're telling me is that every man should be able to say that to whoever they want. No, I just nodded and said, uh-huh. Yeah, because you don't want to get into that battle. That's like if he's saying that, there's no way he's lost. Is there any hope for that person? 65-year-old electrician? At least he's standing up to China. What do you know about international trade? Random electrician guy. At least he's standing up to China as he's standing there in the clothes that were made in China, using a drill that was made in China. You know, standing in shoes that were manufactured somewhere over in China. Like, come on, guy. Come on. He's a dumbass. He left to work in Washington State knowing that his license was slapped, and then they bust you hard up there. Guess who showed up? The inspector. Hey, get out of there. Get off there. This is not, what are you doing on there? This is not for... I don't think I've ever been this close to one of these things. Oh, the detail on this is great. Sorry about your planet, dude. 2,500 for the first instance. Oof. Out of pocket? For not, like, what do you have to do to keep... You have to take a test or something? I don't know shit about being an electrician. Seems like you should have your shit together if you're going to be an electrician, though, right? Whoa. Yeah, he had to do continuing education and reset every 3 years. He's not going to have the man telling him what to do. He knows how to do electricity. God, that's so satisfying. What do you think? We're pretty close, right? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, he had to... Wait. I already read that. You already read that, Drax. Oh. The electricity ran out. Are we... Okay, concrete is online. Well done. Map, Drax. That's the button you're looking for. Ooh, we're almost there. Kaija, how's it going down there in Powerland? Do we want to know? Inquiring minds? I guess we're about to see what's happening, right? Whoa. Slow but steady. I heard that wins the race. Cool. This is one of these, like, nitrogen things, right? Nitrogen. Nitrogen gas. It's gas, Dracs. Run. Boom, boom. Mods? You mean auto modder? There are no mods. There are no mods. It's just you, me, and a computer. That's all that's standing between whatever you're saying. It didn't like the word, he's just dumb. It didn't like all of those. It didn't like all of those. That's fair. That's fair. I would let it through, but that just seems like a lot of work. That seems like a lot of work for Dracs. That seems like a lot of work for Dracs. I feel like we should... Tyranny! That's what it's all about. Wait, where is that coming from? Is it that beastie thing right there? Can you get away from me? Can we blow these up with bombs? Didn't someone say it takes a lot of them to kill these guys? You actually got it. Can I get it on him? Run away! The stinky hog is actually nuclear. Yeah, that's messed up. Why would it do that to me? Is that a hard drive over there? Can we stick it on him? What was that? He's gonna walk right over it. He's gonna walk right over it. Shh. He doesn't even see it. He doesn't even see it. What a delight this game is. What a delight. I need some power so I can hover. Do. There's some stuff over here. There's some stuff over here. I think there's one of these dudes. Hi. When do I get tossable remote detonator explosives? Soon. Soon. I thought I saw a hard drive back here. Am I seeing things? Soon. Wait, was I seeing things? Can't see shit. Sulfur tree. OSHA is already investigating this job site. What are you talking about? This is totally safe. I could have sworn... Oh, it's right here. Dracs. Oh, God. Get out of here. You scared me. I've got fused modular frames. Oh, I see little kitties. Full door. Oh, this one doesn't even... Wait. It's already unlocked? Oh. That hurts. Why are we doing that? Why does he over here now? Oh, they're fighting. It killed him. What killed him? I didn't realize the monsters can kill each other. Or fight each other. What is this music? I feel like my brain is falling out. I tried to make it so that everybody could switch the song if they wanted to or request like Kaija has, but god damn is it a lot of work. And I was like, maybe later. Maybe later. It can be because of the explosives. Could it be? I mean, it could be. Maybe like the nuclear residue is hurting them. I don't know. It's weird. The spiders and cats are not very fond of everything else. Oh, so they're the ones attacking probably? I don't spend a lot of time with the creatures in this game, so like seeing it up close is always well, that's not good. I don't like when you can't put anything up. I get it. I can't put it. Hey. He's so annoying. How much to kill you? Not a big fan of going outside. Me neither. It doesn't look like we can stick him on there. Maybe it's just me falling short. Throw like 4 or 5. The problem is I can't get close, right? He's just a jerk. He's just a jerk. He's just a jerk. He's not a friend of mine. Do. He just wants a hug. Why are you so mean, Drax? He just wants to be your friend. Nuclear poison equals friend. That's exactly what I want to do. Don't dismantle it, Drax. All right, here we go. Drink some coffee. And then we're going to throw this. 1. Oh, we hit him. We hit him. 1's on his body. Oh, I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. It's very pleasing. We should be able to see what's going on down here, right? I'll stop blowing you up, I guess. I don't want to. Oh, shit. Well, this has been just about as much as enjoyable as actually finishing the phase, right? 0 out of 6 there. Yeah, I threw it on the thing and it got sheltered, right? Do. I'm past the red dot. I'm past the red dot, Kaija. Oh, it was blue for like a second. There we go. Well done, Drax. Well done. You did what you're supposed to do. Oh, another hard drive. There's another hard drive. Low key, the hog was so disappointed when your aim was and just carried on. He was just like, "All right, I hear something. It sounds like there's might be someone close by, but it can't be anything dangerous, right?" Repairs needed. Cooling systems. 30. There's no way. There's no way. Cooling systems. Oh my god, we've got enough. We've got enough. Being able to tear these things down is... why wasn't that always in the game? Right? Why wasn't that always in the game? One more fused frames, yeah. Now I've got plenty. Burp. Oh, I see him down there. I think I see him down there. I'm guessing that giant... We're so close. We're so close. Hold on, let's put one of these hard drives in here. I've got 2 of them. I've got 2 of them. Search. Oh, I also hooked fused frames up to the depot. Nice! 10 minutes. Are you kidding me? Who has 10 minutes? Right? Am I right? Am I right? Who has 10 minutes? Who has 10 minutes? This is really far out here. Holy shit. We're like on the other side. We're on the other side of the... I like how I keep opening up my start menu. That takes a special kind of... That's a special kind of talent right there. Can we get rid of this? Who has 10 minutes? Last load, 1,300 hours. Holy shit. So you're saying you have more than 10 minutes? I'm confused. Can we grab that from... Oh, here we go. No, I don't want that. I want this. Power. Unlimited power. This is a funny turn right here. 1,300 on the last load. Is that like all games combined or is that just one? What is this? Iron ore way out here? I don't know how many hours I have in this game total. I played a lot. I played a lot on Epic before it changed over. And so much iron. Yeah, it's really ridiculous, huh? I don't know why I didn't turn this sooner. I played a lot on Epic before it moved to Steam, and then of course, like I have it on Steam, but I think the Steam copy I got was free. I don't think I bought it on Steam. I think by the time... Oh yeah. Oh. That's quite an that's quite a bunch of stuff you got going on down there. Edge of the world. Could this be the farthest Drax has ever been? Could this be the farthest? This is, if I take one more step, this will be the farthest I've ever been from the hub. Too many buttons. I'm clicking way too many buttons. Thank you, Nimble. Thank you. Thank you, Nimble. Thank you. Best spot on the map for power plants. Every step from here on out, Frodo. Oh, man. It's funny how, like, the little lines like that. I mean, there's, you know, tons of great lines in that movie, but like that, those ones always stick with me, right? I think because they're so relatable, right? Thanks, Rosa. Yeah, congrats. We made it. This is not what I expected to do today, but this will be helpful when you got to come back out here, right? I'm a fan of the second breakfast and asking serious questions about when it'll be. That's a good one, too. That's a great one. So many great lines. So many great lines. Drax, where's your outro music from? Outro music in where? Saving the loon for the rocket fuel when I unlock it. Nice. Do 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 do. Your Twitch outro music is awesome. Oh, you mean when we end the stream? Like the little piece of end music I use when I end the stream? If I had to bring some extra nitro and sulfur, but I'm making 250 gigawatts of fuel. Yeah, it's a Lumineers song. I'll put the link of what it is in it's my like favorite Lumineers song, and there's no singing. It's just this little. The Lumineers they have a bunch of like there's like tracks they do where there's no singing. It's just instrumental and like it's just brilliant. It's like it's usually like inspiration for another song or there's just pieces of it. So it's great. One of my favorites. Doo-doo. I had tickets to see the Lumineers. Bought the tickets. Coming to Lisbon. Super excited. Thought the date was in late May, and it was May the 2nd. Missed the concert. Got a lot of regrets in 2025. That's probably my biggest one. That's probably my biggest one. Yep. Fuck, dude. I missed them in Copenhagen too, because I had to work. And just so stupid, right? So stupid. I mean, I don't like genuinely feel stupid. I make a joke about like me being stupid or whatever. Like that's a dummy move right there. Yep. Bought the tickets, had the tickets in the city that I live. Like easy to get to the concert. In the city that I live in. Where should I put this entrance? Yeah, I don't think I've ever been out here. I mean, I know I've never been out here. I don't think I've ever been out here. I know all of you have like the map memorized, but for me, the map all looks like all the places look the same. It all looks the same to me. Oh, no, I've flown around out here. I think. Do. What do we got here? This is sulfur? We got sulfur. Looks like we got a power slug action going on here. He's making this into compacted coal. I've not built anything out here. Yeah, I don't. We're on the very southeast edge of the map at this point. I mean, as far as you can go in this direction, I guess. I mean, that's one of the longest hyper tubes I've ever made. You're using the copper sheets for hyper tubes? Yes, I am. What do you use? Wait. I was wondering where that went. Oh, are we low because Drax used all the hypertube things to come out here? You're a delight. 215. Oh, I'm also using sheets. I'm pretty sure I fed sheets into a wallet. No more pipes for the power plants, but at least we have hypertubes. I mean, all three of us are using them. I mean, I'm done. I'm already here, so that's gonna stop. It'll slowly tick up again. I can go back. Yeah, the upload is just too slow right now. I'll go back and I'll feed some more in there. This is elaborate. How the hell do you know what you're doing? It's fascinating. That's my secret. I don't. That's the beauty part, Drax. I have no idea. One big... They just watch kibitz on a second monitor. That guy. My partner knows him. Says he's a really nice... He's a very nice man in real life. And just a really solid dude. Just a really solid dude. I said, is he like what he's like in his videos? And she's like, yeah, he's just a good dude. Ma'am, research complete. Oh, this is where I set up my turbo fuel jobby. Yeah. I built the tower to see the nodes and then try to find a space so we can expand everything we need. It's brilliant. I don't think I've ever laid anything out this big. Like, I'm usually like, I'll just start in this little area and then just make a mess of it. Impressive. It's impressive. Alternative. Wait, where is it putting the new ones? On the top or on the bottom? Alternative biocoal. Biocoal. What? Yeah, let's get some biomass going. Bottom, thank you. Alternative nitro rocket fuel. Look at how much fun that is. Produced in a blender. Nitro rocket fuel. I don't have a preference on any of these, so you other two gentlemen, if you have something you want to unlock, do it. Do it. It's completely up to you. All right, the other hard drive's in there. That would power some big dreams. I like big dreams. I like big dreams. A high impulse compressed gas fuel can be used as is to power fuel powered generators. One blender and rocket fuel out. Chef's kiss. Should I unlock it for you, Kaija? Would you like that? Huh? Do. I don't think we're going to use alternative steel rods. I mean, we probably could use that too, right? I can't change the layout this fast today. All right, that's fine. I'll do what we got for now. All right, cool. Looks more interesting than rods. I'm going to select it anyway, just because it'll be fun. I'm going to do it anyway, because I think it's going to be fun. Hi. All right, what was I doing? We're going to make this so we can go home. Do. Boom. Are encased beams uploading? Encased beams. Encased industrial beams? I have some of those on me. They might have fallen behind when I was upgrading the concrete. I'm uploading the ones I have on me. I had 109. I guess I could have just handed them to you. I guess the north oil field is the most optimal spot for setup with that recipe. So if you're a Mascus, you could spin a second power plant with just the byproducts. The north oil field, so the complete opposite direction of where we are now. So up here, looks like that's where the oil is up there. I was just thinking a coal plant as a sink. If you ship the sulfur and the coal and the nitrogen there, I don't know you have anything you need right here for a nitro recipe. That oil field is where we get plastic and rubber from. Oh, well, we're definitely not going to take stuff from there. It's barely keeping up as it is. I'm aware I'm running out, but it's going to pick up right here. Do. If they weren't uploading, they are now. Thank you. Thank you. Someday malls will expand the oil product factory. I don't think so. I think it would be fun if Molly, took the save and then completed it on her end, right? Like she took the save where I left it before we got through, right? And we watch her build it her way, right? Maybe I'm just trying to think of a spot where most everything is somewhat close proximity. Maybe that's where she took her walk to. I mean, you could ship the heavy oil residue, but that would be a bother. I hardly know what I'm doing. I'm glad the factory is still running. How do you keep hitting the Windows key? Because I'm hitting a combination. I have escape on my years of practice. I have escape on my mouse, so I'm hitting like a bunch of different buttons and escape, and it's triggering the Windows button. It's fucking awesome, isn't it? It's some kind of like, it's some kind of button. It's some kind of combination button in Windows that I need to like turn off, but I do it all the time. I do it in Vintage Story all the time. There's 4 nodes south of the crater, right where they are building. Whoa, look at how close we are to this power line. I don't think I've ever been this close to a power line before. What? 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 That was awesome. Let's do that again. Yeah. Well, the good news is you're not gonna have to walk back. There are like 12 nodes, maybe impure, just east of the lake. You can count the individual electrons and yeah, at that distance. It was insane, right? After coal power and steel, I don't think about coal again until it's time to make spoilers. Spoilers? Spoilers. Can we go vertical right here? Whoa, it used to not be able to put it on the side of the building like that. That's amazing. It's going the wrong way. How do you know which way we're going? Do. I think they make those out of aluminum so they're light. Please no ban for that joke. You built it backwards, Dracs. This is me whenever I build one of these things. This is my design, and I still look at it and go, is it backwards? Is it backwards? Is it backwards? Is it backwards? That's not what I want to do.
Why are you?
Why are you like this?
Why?
Why? It would have been great to put like a... It would have been great to put a power thing on there. For me, hypertubes best come short and spicy. Look at that. Do. We did it. We made it. How long did that take? Like an hour and a half? Thank you. Now Kasia doesn't have to walk back. Of course, it's probably not in the greatest place, but it's here. It's here. Can we ride it? We're going to. We're just going to check in really quick here. We're going to check in really quick here. You can tell... I would just ride the power lines home. Yeah, but then you have to pay attention. That way you just get in the tube and zone out for the 10 minutes it takes to get home. Right? Remember to sign the indemnity waiver before you hop in? Yeah, right. Do. Oh. You've gotten too close. Back off, bro. So, what's in the pipe, Ray? Nitrogen gas, water, iron plates. We're gonna package it. Officer Duck, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. What are you up to? Look at how fancy this shit is. Molly does this where she like encases the neat thing like in a nice concrete shell. It's so pretty. So pretty. Nitric acid. That sounds like something you don't want to get on your skin. Racing factory carts up a tower. What about you? Racing factory carts up a tower. Fun. I was watching a streamer last night who has cutscenes, you know, when he's like on AFK. He was playing Planet Crafter, but he has cutscenes on the AFK, and one of them's like when he's getting into like the truck for the very first time, like years ago, like years and years ago, like into the truck, like it's all bobbly and falling all over the place. It's totally crazy. Molly sounds like a great pollinator. IADA would be proud. Proud, proud, proud. All right, hasn't heard of it somehow? What? The corporate ladder? I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I don't know what anything is. I was stopping by to see if he was going to participate. If I was going to participate, is this like 4 easy payments of $13.99.95 and I too can have a VHS tape plus a free steak knives? I'll do it. It's the thing Taco did, an obstacle course. Yeah. Have you seen me in an obstacle course? The only up tower. Turbo fuel. Like the color kind of reminds you of Kool-Aid, right? 15-meter record, Dracs. Does my face show complete confusion? Tastes like Kool-Aid too. Burns like Kool-Aid, right? I guess the short... that's how you're going to start the sentence? I guess the short version is 100 community members got together and made a giant obstacle course. Dracs right now. Only 2 made it up so far. Super fun. I really feel like you're selling me. Like, I'm like, hello? Oh, hello? Do you have a minute to talk? Yeah, yes, I do. Hi. Sure. Are you interested in an obstacle course? I'm like, no, but don't hang up. There's more. I was checking in to see if you were planning on giving it a go. I'm not. We are keeping it up till November 30th. This race happens at a factory cart, by the way. I don't have to sell you. Once you see it, you'll know. I can't tell if you're real or not. Can I drop a 40-second video link? It's wild. Absolutely not. Oh my God. Can chat let him know? Dude, I have never in my whole life, I can vouch for him, Drax. He's real. I need to watch this happen just because. No links in chat though, Doug. Yeah, no links in chat, Doug. No one can put links in chat. I'm not really an obstacle course player. Like, I'm more of like a chill, like not paying attention gamer. I think probably a lot of people would enjoy watching me do something like that. I would not enjoy doing that. I would not join. I can't even put links in chat. Doug, just like hot take, man. Come into someone's chat. I don't care who you are. I don't know who you are. Like, first thing is like, hey, do you mind if I wall of text your chat for 20 minutes? Drax, what is the reach goal to watch you run this? There's no way I'm doing it. There's absolutely zero way I'm doing it. I can put links in chat exactly once, and then Thanos gets me. Then what happens to them? Oh, then they go in here. It's being pumped. I love the red color. Did he run off? He like spammed the shit out of chat on his thing and then he just left. See ya, Doug. See ya. I was thinking more like I was inviting you to an event in a game you're playing. No worries. I hear you, but like, just kind of weird. It just kind of weirded me out. It's not a big deal. Like I was like right in the middle of something and you're like, all right, listen, you should do this cool event. Can you imagine if I came to your chat? Maybe you'd be cool with it. Maybe if I came to your chat and I was like, hey, dude, I'm doing this really cool thing and I want you to do it. You'd be like, yeah, I'll do it, dude. Maybe I just reacted wrong. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's Maybelline. 27,000. I would like you to do that to my chat when I stream Dracs. I'm going to. Eon, I'm going to show up. And I'm just going to be like, hey, do you want to buy a pair of steak knives? And you're going to be like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? It was also fun for the rest of us to know that this is a thing. I would be down to watch the stream with people going at it. Well, it's a free event made by the community. I mean, like, I like, you're self-promoting in my channel. Like, it's just weird, right? Like, it's just so weird. It's like, I know that some streamers have etiquette, others don't. Some care, some don't. It's just a weird thing to like come into someone's chat and be like, hey, I want you to come over and do this thing. I want you to drop links in here. I want to do that. Like, it just feels weird to me. And then maybe everyone else is like, I know this guy, we know this thing, we've watched this thing. Like, I don't stream Satisfactory, but like once in a while, right? I asked first, didn't drop the link. I'm trying to be cool. I'm doing everything I can. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, I appreciate it. I'm probably just overreacting. It just was like, it was a lot. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. But seriously, you don't have to, honestly, please. For the love of all things holy. For the love of all things holy. Your energy level is like here. Thank God. Well, this is fascinating, Kaija. Thank you. Thank God. Thanks, Reza. Can we bomb out the chat? How many more? How many more? Can we claim those bits for our next starting stream chat? We can, Hex. We can.
A ship has entered our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
I think maybe I just maybe it just like, I don't know.
Our citizens well.
That didn't set me in the right state of mind. I'm actually going to bounce out early for a minute and just take a quick break. I'll be right back.
I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet.
Time to make the donuts.
Hey, Doc, you better back up. We don't have enough road to get up to 88.
Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads.
I'm back. I think I just needed to have a piece of toast and some cheese. I'm just grumpy. Sorry, everybody. What did I miss? What did I miss? Welcome back. Thank you, Reza. Oh my God. How many bombs are on my body? How far away were you when you did that? Oh, you're right there. Kaija, I thought it couldn't kill you. How many was that? Bombs work too. How many? I like how I'm stuck in the walking. It sounds like the walking stuck on. Look at my toe is moving. Look at it. Like 20. Yeah, I took some damage earlier when I was killing the radiated thing, right? Well, we're gonna get to ride the hypertube, everybody. Your feet is twitch. Yeah, like just like a little bit of a twitch. Ah ha 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 ha. It was too. It's too much for the game to handle. You broke the game, Kaija. You broke the game. Inconceivable. Inconceivable.
Send 2 units. They're bringing her down now.
No, Lieutenant.
No, Lieutenant, your men are already
dead. I think my men can handle a little girl. I learned not to go AFK around Kaija. It's probably smart, right? Hey, Dracs.
Hey, Drax. This seems super dangerous.
Super dangerous. What is he looking at in the camera there? Is he looking at me? Is he looking down? What's he looking at? What's he looking at? I've got a new vintage story series that I've launched today. It's a rest and sleep video. Yeah, that's a real thing. That's a real thing, everybody. A bunch of people have been talking to me about it. I decided I wasn't going to do it. Then I decided I was going to do it. I went back and forth. I shot it. It's about 4 hours long, and it's pretty mellow and it's pretty chill. Something you can put on in the background. So if you're into that sort of thing, go over there and watch it. If you're not, you should share it with 10,000 of your closest friends and get them to be on board on it. Like, subscribe, and I don't know, spend money. Isn't that what we're on? There's a picture in Discord. There's a picture in Discord of me blowing up. Do 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 do. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. That's the gift that keeps giving the whole year round. All right, well, we didn't lose anything. Let's think some of this shit. Since we're here. Let's not sink these. Technotone, how are you? Good to see you, friend. How you been? What are you up to? How's your Wednesday? What games are you playing? I spent about 10 minutes playing this game with Technotone once upon a time. Do 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 do. Let's clean out our bags. Most of the stuff's being synced up to the cloud now, right? Yep. Yep. What about these? And these? Games, plural. There's only one in my life. There's only one game? What game is it? What game is it? Iron rods. You're playing it. Have you I'm trying to finish Technotone. Like I've never finished the game. I've never made we started 1.0, Molly and I, and then like never got very far, and I've played it on and off over the last like year. And I decided to try to make a run at it, and I invited a couple of Ko-fi members to come in and try to help me get there. And so far, oh my god. Until a week ago, same for me. Yeah. Do you think you can finish it? Those are full. So it's been a blast. I did last week. Oh, you did last week. That's what you're saying. Cool. Will you start over now? Like, all right. Did you play with any mods? This is my way of cleaning. See if it's in there. If it's not, yes, I already have. How many hours do you think you have in this game? If you had to guess. If you had to guess. No mods. Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's put these in there. Let's put those in there. Put that in there. All right. I always like to just have some screws on me. Just over 2,000. Nice. Why does it look like both of them are close to me? Probably not. All right. Are we ready to take the long tube? Let's see how it runs. Let's see how it runs. Please don't ask me how many hours I have. It's asking a woman her age, enough time that it's be something important for my life. I think that like that's I think that's always like, I think some people are like, oh, I have too much time, but like, is it your hobby? I wouldn't say that it's unhealthy. Like, you're not hurting anybody. You're having a good time. Like, it sounds like you've done great things and made friends and been successful, at least maybe monetarily, but also maybe socially, right? Like, I think that like so many, I mean, I have thousands and hours in games, right? And like, I wouldn't take back a minute of it, right? Did I miss out on some things? Maybe I did. But did I have pure joy in my life? Yeah, I did. If you enjoyed it and real life didn't suffer, it's well spent. It's true. It's true. I mean, could you ask some of my prior girlfriends if they thought gaming was healthy for me? I'm guessing their answer is probably no. I'm guessing their answer is probably no, monetarily. I didn't make a dime on this game. I got Reddit famous. The one platform that doesn't pay you. God damn it. God damn it. Especially this game. It's not mindless clicking. There's puzzle solving and math. That's true, PA. There definitely is. I'm extremely wealthy in Reddit upvotes from Satisfactory. Shit. You gotta, I think, you know, a good capitalist would turn that into something else somehow. I don't know how. I was on Reddit for years, and then I got off, and that is so much faster than I thought it was going to be. See, this is what I'm talking about. You can just zone out while you're in the tube, right? It's a quick ride. It's a real quick ride. Yeah, I keep forgetting. I need to post like more videos on Reddit. I spend, for a while I was like making it part of my routine, but like Reddit's like a hole that you can fall into and never get out of, right? And I already, my time is already stretched. What'd you do, Kaija? I'm guessing was that the whole factory? Maybe, no, you're just some part of whatever you're working on. Not me. Wait. Wasn't me. That was real, right? PA? I accidentally disconnected a line. My claims to fame are building an underwater city that packaged water and makes a computer factory out of computers. A computer factory out of computers. Brilliant. I accidentally disconnected. Wait, I already read that. I put random loops and other features into my tubes, like going up to the top of a rock pillar rather than round the base. It's smart. It sounds like fun. I don't know, like my first couple of hypertubes on this save, my partner was like, why are these so ridiculous? I was like, it gets you to point A to point B. I don't care what it looks like. She's like, we need to clean this up. I'm like, all right, let's clean it up. Off the social media platforms, Reddit's probably my favorite of them. I only spend time on games, cars, though, and stay away from the social commentary sections of Reddit. Yeah, I think, Form, if you can curtail the Reddit to the way you want it, then it's helpful. Like when I was spending time on it, yeah, I was like checking the vintage story, posting things that were relevant in the game categories, but like it's I'm so stupid too because I need to be doing more of that to drive more traffic to my YouTube channel. I'm just an idiot. Can we reference my conversation yesterday when I talked about how like I love social media, understand social media as a marketing tool, but like doing it is not something that I enjoy. And so my brain, like most things that you don't enjoy in life, your brain's like, oh, do we have to do that? Like, is it completely beneficial to what I'm doing right now? 100%. Should I be doing it every day? Absolutely. Am I? No, not even close. Yeah, not even close. I try really hard to create my Reddits and Discords to be real community vibes. On Blue Sky, I only look at my creative. On Blue Sky, all I have is game developers and some streamers. So like when I open that, like it's just that, right? Should I let him post in my subreddit? Cap! How are you, friend? Good to see you. How was the factory building? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Dracs Fantastic. A streamer and a gamer just like you. An entertainer above all else. The factory must grow. How did it go tonight? How did it go today for you, I guess? How did it go? How are you? Welcome, Raiders. We're playing a game that you'll know very well called Satisfactory. It's a factory game. It's in the name of the game. Good to see you. If you don't know who Captain Nerock is, then you haven't, this is your first time on Twitch. A great streamer, a good friend of the stream here as well. We raided him last night and saw his wonderful factory. I couldn't hang around. I had to like do 17,000 things after the stream yesterday, unfortunately for me. I hope you had a good stream. I hope that it's growing. Where have you made it to? Where are you? Have you built the space elevator? Got tier 3 and 4 done. Just need to build everything before more elevator action. Nice. Yeah, Erock just started a new save. It's like third playthrough, I think, on stream. So, well, it's nice to have you. It's nice to have you. Should we play the trailer? We haven't played the trailer in a while. Let's play the trailer. This has nothing to do with Satisfactory. It has to do with bears. But you know what? It's just a little piece of me when I'm not being blown up by bombs. All right, here I am. I'll back in 60 seconds. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Remember, follows are free. They're anonymous. And they can put wings on a streamer.
Drax?
Drax, you're gonna be a superstar. A superstar, I tell you. Come on, Drax. If you're gonna do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me.
I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit, he just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh god, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Dracs Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a 3rd year in a row. Dracs, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. The revenge, he's on fire! The wolf is on fire! The wolf is on fire. We play a game called Vintage Story, which is a survival crafting game. Looks like Minecraft. It's a lot harder, a lot of fun. Got into it a couple years ago and made some videos for it, and it's a blast. I don't stream a lot of it, but I spend a lot of time making YouTube videos for it. I like all sorts of games. That's a little bit about me. So Kaija, like, what, is there anything I can do out here, or is this just running? Can I fire up the particle bastard now? That's the question. Oh shit. We're producing 31,000 megawatts? Can we fire up the particle thingy accelerator? The giant collider. We're out of rubber, so I can't expand at the moment. Hello, my name. Hello, I'd like to ask why we're out of rubber. So I went to another place to make more rubber. All right. To make more rubber. Let's do 2 things. Let's turn it on and see if it brings... Well, you know what? Gotta lurk to build a dinner for the stuffs, and I'll be back if you're still going. All right, Cap, thanks for the raid again. Good to see you, my friend. Let's try to up the production of the thing that's stuck at 70, and let's turn back on the giant particle collider thing, but let's pull the super out of it and just let it run in slow mode and see if that doesn't keep it going. Are we gonna hit the... This is the slowdown, but there's another jump right before the big hill up. It's not as fast going back as it is getting out there. It's all downhill, Drax. Light. Oh, this is actually kind of pretty at night. It's glowy. I believe you need 1.21 gigawatts. Gigawatts. I stack the entrances so much that the reality breaks. Hate moving slow. Yeah, I've been dead set against like the cannons and all that stuff, but I definitely have seen... I'm such a, like, I've been playing this game like a long time, and like before most of this shit was in here, and like it takes me forever to like... It takes me forever to be like, oh, that's a great idea. And I was watching one of these Satisfactory streamers, and they were doing just these quick entrances, and I was like, it's just so good, right? It's just so good. So I just do one. It puts it... I'm never in a hurry to get anywhere. I'm never in a hurry to get anywhere. Oh my gosh. All right, let's turn it on and see what happens. Yeah, time to chat, right? I like the movement of the tubes. I think it's good pacing. Well, I'd like to say that we actually kept that running. Tell me this entire thing is full of smashed copper. Jesus, it's totally not. We need like 17 more drones running. All right, let's pull these out of here. What's the total? What do we think? All right, there's a really good chance it's gonna power off again. Can't even bring it on once. Hate you so much. That was me. We were running this thing at one... Oh, you know what it is? It's because it's stuck at the high level. That's why. Right? It needs to generate this last one before it'll go back down. And the only way to fix that is to tear it out of here, right? This is my brilliant plan. Cycle the power on it. How about I just Technotone? That seems bright. Why don't I just pull it out? Cycle the. All right, Drax has already torn it out. But Drax, you could just. All right. Next time. Next time. What? What is happening here? We got 288 on us. What's happening here? Oh, it's all up top, Drax. That's pretty funny. All right, we're making 0.1. Wait, how do I have all of these in here? Wait, did it make that many? When did it make that many? No. It's so crazily loud. Wait. Do. These are pressure converters. They look so much like the nuclear pasta. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so loud. Remember when I overclocked it and then put the thing in and then pressed it and then it took like 20,000 power? So it's taking about 1,000 watts right now. What's our, how much more can we load in here? I mean, we got like, we could probably overclock it a little bit, don't you think? It's only taking like 1,500 watts right now. Can we get it to produce one? Nothing to see here. $37.50 is what it's going to take. Double the amount. I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay, right? If I look at this jumble of numbers, I see okay. I see okay. Do you see it? It's like... It gets a little spicy. Blue under the gray. Sloop. I tried to sloop it. It like blew the whole network. All right, well, we've produced 3. This is gonna take like 10 years unless we get some serious power going on. I missed the connector here. Hilarious. There they go. 2 of them. What's happening with the other thing? All right, so at least that's running, right? What is this? Thermal propulsion rockets. Modular engines. You remember the modular engines, right? That's that thing that I had squeezed down in here, and I was like, I threw another machine in, and I was like, we won't hook it up because I think we're going to be okay. We're not going to be okay. What kind of power are you running on? Have you ever seen the hamster wheels, Technotone? Where like they're just running and they're generating power? I switch off. Kaija runs for a while, and then I run for a while, and then he runs for a while, and then PA jumps on and runs for a while. We've got a mixture of coal, fuel, like what's the new one that Kaija's building? A jet fuel, rocket fuel. There's a little bit of geothermal out there. I'm really tempted to like all the Ko-fi supporters on wheels. Yes, exactly, Reza, exactly. So it's sort of a mixture. The rubber is slowed down again. We pay him for the privilege of being a hamster. Our problem is not the machine. It's just like I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter because it's not like the other thing is going to be popping out 100 of these anytime soon. Nuclear power is so much work. It's so much work, but like, I remember I got one running and I was so excited my last playthrough. It sounds like no one does it, right? It sounds like everyone's like, eh. Consumes nuclear fuel rods and water to produce electricity for the power grid. Produces nuclear waste, which is extracted via the conveyor belt output. Always generates power at the set clock speed. Shuts down if fuel requirements are not met. It's not just one thing, right? Like it's a whole infrastructure of nonsense that needs to be put into this thing, right? I built it so long ago. I built it before you could recycle the nuclear waste. You just box it to the edge of the map. Like box after box after box, right? Box after box after box after box. What can I do? I'm at a stopping point, so like I probably have like another hour or so before I want to chill out before I got to do this thing. Kaisha, is there anything that I can yeah, you really just do nuclear if you want to. Yeah, I mean, there's a part of me that wants to do it, but like also like that seems like a huge sidetrack. But there's not like we're stuck on the power front. So either I need to go, I either need to help him make more power. You can build a drone port that receives plastic and feeds it into the existing line with a priority merger and lower than the existing one. Build a drone port that receives plastic and feeds it into the existing line. All right, where is there like in the existing plastic or am I taking plastic? Where am I starting and where am I going? Reporting for duty. Getting nuclear going well could be a game on its own, yeah. Getting the fuel rods for nuke power is a lot of work. Processing the waste just so you can sink the whole other level of complexity. Are we having power issues? I mean, Molly, it's all because you anywhere near the factory. So I should go out and find a new place to make plastic and then port it into the factory, is what you're saying. Did we tap? No. Did we tap some of the plastic that's out down there? I'm making the plastic. Oh, so go out where you're making the plastic, grab it, and then bring it all the way in. I see what you're saying. No. All right. Guy's just like, fuck, dude. Just build a drone port. Here, where I'm standing. That I can do. Boo, 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 boo. Next to the existing belt. The existing plastic belt? Or feed it there somehow. All right, well, that can be done too. That can be also done easily. Malls, we're always having power problems. Plastic's coming across on this belt right here. We can just build it. We can build it off this platform in the air. There's plenty of room. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. A floating port. How's your walk, Malls? Are you frozen to the core yet? You've been out there a long time. I like take a walk when it's like I just walked across the whole city. Yeah, I take a walk when the sun is out and it's 20 degrees. Molly's like, it's 12. It's in the middle of the night. I'm gonna go walking. I'm like, see you later. I was going to go all two-hander build and enshrouded, got annoyed with melee combat, and I'm a mage. Well done. Well done. My brother called, so we're talking and catching up. Nice. You have a brother? You gotta hold out until you can get all the cool moves. Drone port. Do we want to fly the fuel up, or do we want to just move it this one? Oh man, looks like there might actually be a little bit of a fuel slowdown going on down there. Oh, Dracs will fall down. Is it just me, or is this number going up? I have 17 brothers. 77,000 brothers. What do you mean? She only has 24 brothers. 37 brothers. How goes the building? And have you managed to spill any coffee? Look at that. Nero, what do you think? Look at the angle. You know, it'd be really cool if the coffee did just like spill off the side, right? It's going well. It's going really well, actually. Kaija and PA both have saved my bacon. They're definitely doing the heavy lifting in the background as Drax just, you know, plays the streamer. How are you? How is your Wednesday? Yeah, it stays in the cup no matter what. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. How much fuel is in that thing, I wonder? It would be easier to drone the fuel up there. It would also just be easier to do this, Drax. Wait a minute. The answer is in the question, my man. Why don't you just build the drone thing down here? But it's cooler up there, right? So we're at the point when Drax needs to make more power. I mean, Kaija's making more power right now. Everyone's doing their part, Molly. Everyone's doing their part. Trust me. Am I doing my part? Sort of. We're making all the parts for phase 4, though. Slowly. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Drax paid the price of power to be in blowing up. Yeah, I got blown up, Molly. You missed it. Kaija's in the game. He's in the game, yeah. A couple of people here. We're not making enough. When you decide on where to build, can you name it plastic receiver or something? Yes. When you finally get your shit together and build the thing, Drax, will you? Do 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 do. All right, where I need a plastic line. Your words. Your words, Drax. Wait a minute. What the fuck is happening here? Tell me we're not sinking plastic into this thing. What is this spaghetti? I don't know. This isn't me. I don't think it's me. I mean, it could be me. Overflow. Looks like you're sinking plastic. It looks like it's sinking it because this one's full, right? That looks like overflow, yeah. So the main line is like right. I wanted to steal this from here. That's okay. That's okay. I got this. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's a split, Drax. It's a split. Can we pull it over the top here? Dude. Wait, you want rubber? Not plastic? Well, I mean, that's doable too. Here's the problem with that. There's hardly any plastic being made, or there's hardly any rubber being made. Like, there's a rubber slowdown throughout the entire factory. Like, this rubber is a joke. That's why I'm making rubber. This fancy build. So, so wait, guys. What am I? Am I not making a drone factory for plastic? This is awesome. Why are these Kaja's actually making you a real factory? I mean, rubber's nearby. Feed the plastic. Is this the extent of all the rubber that's being pushed? Plastic should be fine. I upgraded that yesterday. The plastic seems fine. It's the rubber that's not being pushed to the main part of the factory. Now I'm lost. Me too, Resim. Am I making or not making at this point? Do you need me to give you plastic into a port? You're building a drone port to receive rubber. Here's the problem with that plan. We're producing like to receive rubber. To receive rubber. Oh, all right. I like that. I like that. I like that process. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That I can do. Somehow. Somehow. Yeah, just an output. Shouldn't need a fuel, I think. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're right here. You should be able to get 2 rubber and 2 plastic refineries off 1 overclocked pure node. Do 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 do. All right, I'm gonna put this back here. Receiving rubber. Rubber in here. What is our inspiration sign of the area? Drax, you got this. There's another one here Eon said he put up, but I don't see it. I'm using the excess from the old fuel power plant for right now. Drax, you got this. He said he had one put up, but I don't... He said it wasn't in plain sight, so who knows where it is. All right, Drax, focus on the thing here, man. We're putting rubber into this main line here. Instantly distracted. Yep, right. We're merging it into this line here. Do. No, you're merging plastic. No, he said rubber. He said I was merging rubber. Rubber for sure. Yes. Then why is it named plastic intake? No, it's named rubber. Rubber in here. Beard, you been drinking? You gotta power it. You gotta power it. I'm confused, apparently. No, it's Beard. It's right to be confused. We've definitely gone back and forth a couple times. All right, it's powered. This is the best who's on first I've seen. I did. It's wonderful. It fills my heart with joy. I picked the wrong day to quit drinking. It looks like I picked the wrong day to stop sniffing glue. Oh. Here it comes. That's because rubber's elastic. Do. You like that crisscross action I got there? Like that crisscross action? I didn't... Give it a minute, Drax. Give it a minute. There's gonna... Rubber, look at that! Yes! Oh my god, Kaja, thank you. Hallelujah. Crisscross will make you jump. Jump. All right, Mr. Drone. See you later. Thanks for coming. Can you set them to only fly with a full load? I don't, like, it doesn't look like there's any, like, real... Like, it doesn't look like you can do anything other than tell them to go to one place and go to the other, right? Like, you can go here. You can go there, right? What is this doing? It's not a good sign. Whatever this fuck you, like, how about a hover, right? Like, to tell me. I'm guessing you cannot tell them to go with a full load. Transfer all stacks, transfer stacks, split stacks, close. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. En route, maximum transfer rate, fuel consumption. Yeah, clicking on this does nothing. This just changes the destination. Yeah, it's really limited. It's really limited. I guess this is what IOP was saying earlier, right? Like, super limited. You could put 2 of them, right? You could send a couple. Where is it going to? I wonder why that one is stopped up there. It's worrisome, right? It's worrisome, right? I don't want to touch a thing in here. I want to see it come back. I want to see it come back one more time. How far away? I think there's some stuck. I think there's some drones stuck. Oh, it's coming from here. I guess we'll try to get that other machine to pull it in, but it's not like... Oh, there it goes. How many does it carry? Oh, we can't click on it. That would be... I guess we could watch. I guess we could watch it. I think we should look at the other one up there to see why it's like in freak out mode. Do 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 do. Do you think they purposely made the animations slow like that? Like, wouldn't you think it'd be like, dome, drop, put it in, fly away, like much quicker? Really, really slow. Really, really slow. Why didn't it update the drone status either when it came in that first time? Here it comes. Here it comes. I think here it comes. I mean, like, what are you doing? How much can it... How much can it hold? Can it hold, like, this entire bunch here? Like an entire 47 slots? 67 slots? 476 slots? Maximum transfer rate, 219 seconds per minute. It's just... So it can drop 400 pieces of rubber. That is... I mean, better than nothing. That's really bad. Is that all it can carry? Does it tell us in the, like, when you build it, what it can hold? Transfer available import both back and between. I'm still working on production. Oh, all right. Has 9 inventory slots. All right, so 9 times 200. If that's what it can carry. Anybody got that? Anyone got that math right off the top of their head? 1800. Drax, you got this. Anno, 1800. Have you played more Anno, Kaja? Sounds like that's how many steel ingots we're making now. Hey! Oof. There he goes. It doesn't appear, well, I guess we really can't see. You picked the wrong year to stop trying to fly without electricity, Drax. Not yet. Been busy on some from some strange factory. I hope you're having fun. I mean, I gotta believe that you are having fun, because if you weren't having fun, you wouldn't be here. It says one of them's got, like, I wonder if this thing's completely full of fuel over here. Didn't we, There's another hard drive that we did. Alternative instant plutonium cells. 6 inventory slots. Ooh. Uranium-238 isotope and non-fissile. I know about them. I know about as much about these hard drive things. Take the slots! What happens if we need instant plutonium cells, though? Good luck with plutonium. Is there one single person in here that is pro nuclear power? Nuclear power? They'll come back around. The slots are rare. All right, I'll take the slots. Look at all those slots. Is there one person in this chat who's like, yeah, I built the nuclear power and it's great. I love it. I wouldn't trade it for the world, Drax. What was the what was this pissy We're all for nuclear power. I'm planning one. Should be fun, but it's an undertaking to do at scale. Do you think the user will get it done? I don't know. We've made 31 of the pastas, which I think is pretty impressive. What's going to be crazy is if the pasta beats the third one, which is easier to build. We got to go deal with that. That's what we're going to do. Still one of the best slide mechanics next to, I mean, like the only other slide mechanics that's this good is the one that made them do this, right? The various fuel-based options are better from bang for buck perspective. Yeah, I mean, I think like that's what everyone says. I'm glad we've had this conversation because I'm not sure I would have ever. I would have like playing this. Maybe I would have watched a video. Like if I wasn't a streamer, maybe I'd watch a video or something. But I probably would have. You know what? I'd still probably try to build it because I think it's fascinating and it looks fun to build. And ask me later if any of those statements ring true, right? All right, well that solved part of it. Fuel factories are fun, but intensive to build, yeah. I guess we could move this out of here and produce more of these. Right? Right? Which would probably be smarter than trying to jam another one in there. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. What the fuck is going on here? There are motors that are stuck out. Can we ditch this down? No, it's not gonna. Well, we could just, and I know what you're saying, Drax. We could just squeeze it in here, right? It depends on which setup you go for. Some are easier than others. If you've diluted fuel and alt recipe, that can be easier for the maths. I mean, can you do it without math? Let's do an no math challenge. What does it look like there? 100% all for power. I'm all for simplicity. This one's hilarious. We could raise this up a little bit to get it out of the way. Motors, rubber, smart plating. I think the smart plating is the only thing that's like questionable, right? The motors are actually going by right here. We could probably clean this up a little bit. We could do something like when we come back from the break, let's do that. Let's put an eye on Molly's beautiful factory, which is actually running. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. I'm gonna go just a little bit longer. Yeah, I'll make another tea. All right, thanks for being here, Captain Iraq. Thanks for the raid. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Do 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 do. Looks like you guys are talking. Looks like we're talking about power. Welcome back, everybody. I got a little bit more. I got a little bit more in me. Are you two using the power simulator, whatever the 10% thing's called? About 1% of the phase. Should check out what PA is building, Drax. Oh, okay. Where? Hold on. What was I doing? I will in a second. You know what? I will right now. Where are you? Do 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 do. The steel factory. All right. Hold on. Let me. Don't. I'll come back to that. It's producing just at a really slow speed. Steel, you say? Oh, hopefully no fossil fuel power stations. Oh my God, what a perfect timing, Nero. You're about to see all of the coal I'm burning. And this is only one of, what, 3? Hopefully no fossil fuel. Holy shit. This was all like an open... wait, what? How did you put this out so fast? It's a lot of coal, yeah. Have I not been over here for a while? I am always amazed at the speed in which people can build things. Wait, how long has this been here? Hi, Lobster. Gotta love blueprints. Yeah, right? Holy shit. I have like 3 blueprints. Lobster, how are you? Happy Wednesday. Good to see you, friend. What?
Send 2 units. They're bringing her down now.
No, Lieutenant.
Your men are already dead. Oh, this is. See, you can tell. Look at this. Drax built this. Someone who's been playing the game thousands of hours built this. I like these like steel girder things. Definitely a blueprint, right? I'm great. Thank you. Yeah. Having a good night. Those things are producing iron ingots. Not a blueprint? The only blueprint is the 5x5 foundation. Wow. Those beams got me distracted for 2 weeks. Doesn't have to be a blueprint. The art, they're so pretty. Yeah, look at that. Holy shit. Look at this fancy shit too. This is some elegant building. I'm not kidding you. This used to be a lake. Here, look, it dwarfs like the here's here, this is what Drax built. I mean, this is the original steel factory that Molly and I built together. And it's like it's disappearing in front of our eyes, but it was very compact. It was like way too compact, right? We're right here on the map. Wherever this is. I did different color beams for each type of building. Too compact. Gotta save space on the map. Not much room. Yeah, right? I think that like there's some challenges to like for some people, right? I think like they like to build, like try to get it as compacted into some little space as you can and try to like my partner really likes to build like stuff that is at its peak, like at its peak proficiency, like the perfect the perfect ratios for everything. Like that makes her brain tick, right? She loves that kind of thing. That's where I had 6 out of 6 runs, built a coal power plant. Well, we'll always have Paris. I just build underwater. Nobody uses that one simple trick. I don't think watching it be deconstructed while you stand here is amazing. Yeah, just disappearing in front of our eyes. You took the power out. Oh, joke's on you, Drax. The power's out for you, too. Joke's on me. Yeah, it's impressive. It reminds me of like I don't know what, but it's impressive. It's impressive for its use of all the different like concrete types and steel stuff I never use, right? There's the train to nowhere. New rule, everybody. You can't blow up the train to nowhere. It has to just keep running indefinitely. The train has to run forever. This is steel, right? How are you shipping all the stuff back to the main factory? Up here. It's going up these things and going across the sky into the main factory. An industrial plant, perhaps? I mean, yes, but like, I don't know. It looks very industrial. I don't know what the fuck. Shipping, you mean belting? We're belting it back. Yeah, it's belting across the sky into the factory. No other trains allowed. Yeah, right? No, I don't care if someone wants to build a train. You just can't tear down this train. It has sentimental value. The hub. Homeward bound. I can't be brain dead. I have to talk in front of like students for an hour and a half. Yeah, it looks really good, PA. Well done. Well done. I can come build a train. Yeah, G-Man, of course you can. Of course you can. We're gonna build a train to nowhere? I'm on a train to nowhere. I do. A friend of mine's a professor, and well, he's not a professor. Well, I guess he's a professor. We joke, but he's teaching a class in San Francisco, and he asked me last month to come in and just be a guest lecturer for a night. And I was like, okay, cool. And he's like, great. And then like a day later, he's like, oh, by the way, it's at 6 p.m. Pacific. I'm like, that sucks. That's 2 o'clock in the morning. So, yeah. I thought you were a teacher. I teach middle school. Nice. Sports management. It's a sports management class, and I ran a football team a couple of years ago, and I've done some work in sports. So he wants me to come and talk about that, and shape the minds of our youths. Soccer team, not an American football team, a soccer team, I guess, if you're an American. EU football, yeah, right. Thank you, Lobster. The youth are fucked. Ugh. I was just like, let me get your attention, Drax. How many do I have stuck to my body? Does he fly by so quick? Brr. Trust me. I mean, I can't even imagine. I don't want to imagine, actually. Not us having the same thought. Yeah, right. Go Arsenal. An Arsenal fan, huh? Just kidding. They're okay. Did you say Utes? I can't imagine teaching middle school. I can't imagine that. I can't imagine. There was like a hot minute where I wanted to be a teacher, and then I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, Drax. Not enough fuel. How the fuck did that happen? How the heck did that happen, and how long has it been happening? I almost want to pull out this thing and just run a line directly in here. It's a very funny job, and I'm a pretty big fan of humor. I genuinely think they're way funnier than yours and my generation. I mean, their brains are different, right? They've grown up in a completely different atmosphere. Like they've grown up in a completely different world than we did, than any of us did. Like the generation below them is going to be even like so much different, right? It's not even kids. You got to deal with their parents too. Yeah, no, thank you. Worldwide aside from one nation. Is America the only place it's called soccer? I don't know about that. Like, it was called soccer in a lot of places. No 6 and 7s here. I honestly think I'm gonna pull this out and run a line. The term soccer originated in the UK. Yep. It wasn't until the 70s and 80s like they started using football for everything, right? It was called soccer for a long time. From association football, yep. Yeah. The split between soccer and rugby. Hi, Jan. Hi, Jan. Yep, rugby football. I'm as cool as those things are that are running, like they're not bringing enough and they keep running out of fuel because we're not producing enough fuel over there, right? The Arsenal got that kid from Sporting. He's done okay. I didn't know that he would transfer. I don't know that he would transfer well into the Premier League, but he has. It looks like he has, right? I am a Chelsea fan. Love them or hate them. Better part of my life. We're having another one of those years. The Swedish striker not doing so hot. I mean, he's doing better than I thought he would, right? Can I take back my sub? Oh, I don't think that's very nice. I didn't berate you for being a Gunners fan. Come on. I'm not, oh, that's right. Isaac Sauce was Swedish. I'm not like, I'm not a diehard fan of anything. I like football. I like the business of football. And, I enjoy the game. I enjoy the game just period. I enjoy the game for game, right? I'm not your typical sports fan who's like throwing shit, screaming if their game. I don't. So long as you're not a Tottenham fan, well, that we can agree on. That we can agree on. Although Liverpool or my city aren't doing too well at the moment. There's lots of games left. There's lots of games left. I like football because I like football for all the reasons that probably a lot of people maybe don't, right? Like, I like the strategery of it all. I have a Spurs fan friend. They're lost souls. Is someone near aluminium? I am not. Yeah, way too many to be worried about who's going to be at the top of the league. I enjoy the sport. I enjoy watching the sport. It's a like a complete, release for me, right? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous, everybody. Remember, so much of what we do as streamers based on the follow. Based on that follow. From sponsorships to free game keys to the respect of people throughout the Twitchosphere. Is that a thing? I'm also a YouTube content creator. I make a lot of guides and playthroughs and shorts. I did a new video for one of my favorite games called Vintage Story. It's called. I started a new series. This is the pilot. It's a sleep and relax series. So you put it on in the background. It's 4 hours of gameplay. Pretty fun to make. Yep, I like football and hockey because there's not a ton of breaks throughout the match. Yeah, it's constant action, right? For me, it's really great. Euro Champions League will be interesting this season. Yeah. Yeah, there's always a game. You can watch it throughout the world, right? Like, it's great. Hello? Yes, I'm a football fan. No, not that kind of football. No, soccer. Is this confusing? It's confusing for me. Are you confused? Thanks for calling. Thanks for keeping the phone redeem alive. Champion League has been fun to watch so far. Agreed. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm not sidetracked. You're sidetracked. Footballs is the other sport. But it sounds fun. There's lots of fun redeems. Is this thing full? I guess that's the maybe the problem isn't the drones, but the problem is actually the node. Aziz.
Aziz, light! Much better, thank you, Aziz.
Thank you. Thanks for the bits. Light. It isn't uploading. So the problem isn't this. The problem is exactly what our friend Beard said so many times ago. Which is that there's not enough copper here. Not even close. Once I figure out which redeem it is. What did we say? The other one's like 700 away. 666. Don't think there's... Oh, bad. Thanks, Nero. That's the noise from the game Vintage Story that I absolutely fucking hate. It needs to be longer and more annoying. I mean, it's pretty annoying. It just needs to be longer and more annoying. Thanks for the bits. What are they saying? A nice lusty red. Yeah, you like that? Two things need to be fixed. Hello, Twitchers, gamers, and Dracs. Hi, Aiden Finn. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, my friend. How are you? How's your day? Boop, 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 boop. Man, it is something spectacular, actually. A little tired, but good. That's right, you had the overnight. You had the overnight? That moon is moving fast. Need more screenshots. Not today. Oh, you worked. Yeah, you like worked at 2 yesterday, like a swing or something, right? I'm stuck between. I need to go get more copper, which is what I think we should do, and fixing the simpler fix is this one over here. Let's fix this, and then I don't know that we're gonna have enough time to run out there and do that, but we need to. The push. The reason we're running out of copper is not because of the drones. I can't blame the drones. It's not the drones' problem. It's the lack of copper. Oh, we haven't... Wait. We don't have to run out there, remember? The one that's inside this place hasn't been tapped yet. It's just sitting there. Let's push that in there. Yeah, to 10:30 and then 6:30 to 3. 6:30 to 3. Oh, Drax. Well, that was... Where is it? It's ironic. Where is it? It's right here. Oh, but it is being tapped. Where is it going? Molly's design is so beautiful. Can we steal some of it and not screw up the rest of the factory? What do we think? There's only 2 sitting here, right? Yeah. Do 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 do. I'm an American who loves football, and I'm so used to being in a room full of people who don't know anything about soccer, football, that like when I end up in a room full of people, I'm like, oh, which is like everywhere else in the world, right? Like everywhere else I've traveled in the world, like you walk into a bar or whatever, and like football's on the TV, and like it's not that way in America at all. It's like the complete opposite. It's the complete opposite. It's a weird thing. I'm gonna steal some of this, and I don't know if this is gonna be good or bad. But honestly, I think it's a problem for like future Dracs, right? Too close. Too close. Yeah, I live in Arizona. If we're not for the Arsenal Supporters Club meeting up every match, I don't only talk to people only about football. Yeah. Good night, Reza. Good to see you, my friend. Sleep well. We'll catch you later. Have a good sleep. Yeah, Form. I think like, I think it's in America, like it's like I surrounded myself with people that knew about football, and I worked in football, so like it was fine. But like, I just remember going into many bars and being like, "Can you turn this game on?" And the bartender would look at me like I was speaking a foreign language. He was like, "What are you talking about? What is that?" I'm like, "Oh." American commentators are odd. Use strained language for simple things like corner kicks. Nero, I think listening to an American commentator is like sometimes is some of the most painful. Most of the time I'll just mute the commentator because I'm like, I cannot handle them. They like talk about the stupidest shit too. They're like, I can't even get into like how, like, it's just so bad. I'm like, listen, I don't know what you're talking about right now. Like, are you even watching the same game I'm watching? I can't stand the American players who are now the commentators for U.S. men's. Yeah, you and me both, G-Manda. You and me both. If you want to see Drax rage the fuck out. Molly's like, are you going to be okay in there? I'm just yelling at the television commentators. Not at the game. I'm yelling at the commentators. Yeah, we ended up finding a bar to watch games at. They're open till 5 a.m. for us in game day. That's really cool. Where are you in Arizona? I spent some time in Arizona. I grew up in Arizona. I watch the games on television in Spanish. G-Manda, that's so smart. In Mesa? Yeah, I grew up, I spent my formative years in Phoenix. I was back there last year. I still have some friends there. I love that place. I mean, I don't love the summers, but who does? But I do love that place. Oh, shit, Drax. Where is it? Well, why are you? Did you put a merger instead of a splitter? Come on, man. How many more times? How many more times? Do. How many more times? Very cool. I love AZ. Such a pretty state. Summers in the valley is indeed terrible and only getting worse, right? I always tell people, like, it's a dry heat, which is always the joke, right? It's a dry heat. I mean, it's true. It is a dry heat. It's not as bad as some places, but it gets hotter and hotter. It seems like every year, more fucking miserable. I still think, like, ideal, right, for me would be, like most people, be a snowbird. Come in late October, maybe early November, hang out for a couple of months, and then leave before it gets, leave before it gets too hot. I really like March in Phoenix, but maybe that's even too late these days, right? Maybe even that's too late these days. Even March is pretty hot. I don't mind the heat, but like it's not something I seek out regularly, right? I don't know. If I go to America again, I'd like to go. If I go to America, I'd like to eat. I'd like to go and eat in Arizona. That's what I like to do. I like to eat Mexican food. Why are you going to Phoenix to eat? I went down to go up. We have a 5 a.m. Arsenal heavy pub in my town too. Cool. Leave in March and April. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah. Saying that from Portugal. It's not hot here. It gets hot like 1 month out of the year, and even that is like not really hot. Not really hot. Why is it overlapping? What are you gonna do here? I beg to differ. I mean, in Arizona, it's like 50 Celsius in the summer. Here, like there's like 5 days in August where it's 30. I mean, I guess you're right. It's all about like what's hot to you. But I guess I just think like this place is not hot in comparison to like the desert. The desert. Is it warmer than some places north of here? Yeah, for sure. For sure. And it's relative, right? Like what you think is hot and what I think is hot is always going to be different. Especially you, Nira. How did you fuck that up? You put a splitter and you needed a merger. Doesn't matter what you do, Drax. It doesn't matter what you do. All right, now we're cheating the system in a big bad way. Whatever I just stole from Peter to Paul, so something else is going to slow down, and everyone's going to be like, hey, why did the sheet slow down? All right. I'm surprised by how far we've come. There's 69 of those pasta things in there, and they're being put out 1.5 every minute or something. We need to speed that up. All right, somewhere down here I was about to tear something up to fix it. We're about to tear it up to fix it. Oh yeah, right here. Let's finish this. 2024, we had 113 consecutive days, over 37, 70 days over 43. Dry heat still sucked. I mean, yeah, absolutely. 100%. Like, you sign up for that if you're living there. You know that's the case. I think everyone's first summer is absolutely fucking brutal. But I think if you've spent, I don't know, time in like, in the Midwest, even in the East in America, where it's 35 degrees and 100% humidity, you're like, no, I'd rather cook in the dry oven than the wet oven, right? California was fun. Walking out of air conditioning room to 40 plus. Yeah. Nothing like a little air conditioning sickness. I remember just standing around waiting for 90 some minutes to complete my 100. I was slooping those. Yeah. I mean, thankfully we have things to do, and the gents are out there doing amazing work. Oh, did we already break it? Good sign, Drax. I live in the Mojave Desert for 20 years. I'll take 100%. I will 100% take desert over humidity, but those are both sucky choices. Hex, yeah. Man, Mojave, huh? 1000%. Spend a summer in Missouri, get out of the shower and feel like you need to take a shower within 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I was born in that part of the country, but I didn't live there, but I spent a lot of time visiting there, and like, yeah, like take a shower, walk outside, talk to somebody, get into the car, get out of the car, walk over, and you're like, okay, so I need to go home and take another shower, because I'm just like, you're just used to being If you're a sweater, you're just used to sweating, right? You're just like, this is what we're doing. What the hell happened here? The rotors stopped rotoring. The rotors stopped rotoring? Where are they coming from? Is it down one more? Boom, 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 boom. Is my light on? So bright. What the fuck is happening here? Wet bulb effect is really strong. Imagine Southeast Asia. I've been there too. Same thing. Hot as blazes. Southeast Asia, man, you're just like, you're just gonna sweat the whole time. That's the state of being. That is your state of being. Humid. Speaking of humid, did I just feel a mosquito? I got mosquitoes on my mind now. Yeah, living on a tropical island doesn't sound fun during summers. I don't know. I'd still live on a tropical island if I could just like. I would live on a tropical island. What do we think the slowdown is here? Screws? Screws. Maybe not. Screws. What? Why are they? I'd rather live on a tropical island than Virginia. I mean, I'd rather live anywhere else on the planet other than Virginia. I lived in Virginia. I lived in Virginia once upon a time. Once upon a time. Sounds like you've bounced around a lot. I've lived some places. I've lived some places. I've been lucky. I've been lucky in life to be able to see the country and see the world. Been very lucky. Just like a couple more. Right? Just like it's just slowed down one of those machines just like a little bit. That's what I wanted to do, game. Wait, did you really fuck that up? It's going the wrong way. Look away from the screen, everybody. Look away from the screen. Look away from the screen. I mean, I never thought I would live all the places I've lived so far. There's no part of my brain that ever thought that I would probably leave America or that I would leave the states that I've lived in, but had some good opportunities and had some good chances, and I'm so glad that I did. I mean, there's some version of Dracs that, is, married with 17 kids somewhere. Some version of me out there. He's like a farmer or something. Like a farmer. Glad I'm not the only one who does that. I do that shit all the time. All right, we're going this way, Drax. We're going this way. Right? Oh, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. I don't think that's lined up correctly, but you know what? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Yes, game. This is exactly how I want to build it. Do 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 do. Well, I mean, it's a significant. I see a significant uptick in. I mean, the only thing that could go wrong now is we could run out of iron ingots, but that's not going to happen for a couple of minutes probably. By the time that happens, I'll be long gone. 17. 17 what? Wait, what? Bang. Why are these underclocked? Version of Dracs with 17 children? Yeah. 17, yeah. I mean, 16, 15, right? I don't know. There's about 200 per minute extra iron ingots at the steel factory. Well, we might pull those at some point. There's other ingots that aren't being used either that I haven't piped into the system out of the other one. Maybe he meant goats. He's hoping. I think it's scary to think that there's a second Drax out there somewhere. I mean, in the alternate universe, right? In the alternate universe. I mean, this isn't even close to enough rotors, right? Like, how is this ever going to be? Let's just, what does it look like if you do this? I haven't looked at the power lately. How's it going out there, everybody? What's everybody up to? Kaja's been busy. It's producing almost 40,000 now. We produced 72 of the pasta. There's nothing in this, right? These old overflows can come out of here now. Do faster. Everything should move faster. We don't have any motors uploading at the moment. That's what I'm working on right now. Like we've got a problem with the rotors. It's slowed to a halt. I don't know that I have any on me. I don't think I've pulled any in my... I don't see any. I see some copper ore, though. That's pretty fun.
Don't get cocky malls.
Don't get cocky malls. Hi, Op. How are you? Yeah, the rotor's slowed down, and I guess it's been slowing for a long time, right? Like a long time.
Drax?
Drax? Yeah. We're catching up. Barely. Barely. Uploading some hard drives and slugs. Well, one hard drive. All right. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nicely done. If you're just joining us, two things. Hit the follow button. And two, I wanted to finish a game in 2025. That's still the year. Thought Satisfactory would be fun. I asked some of my Ko-fi members to come in and help me. And so there's a few of us here working in the background. They're working on a varying projects to keep the factory moving. And I'm trying to just work through the like story part of it. And I'm also getting, mired down in logistics. Yeah, it still seems like it's... It still seems like there's a slowdown in the... I mean, the screws are running as fast as they possibly... Look at them. They're like, we're making as many as we can, Drax. I mean, it appears as though we could probably add, like... How many more do you think we can squeeze in here? We could go reverse. You have MK6 belts yet? No. I have 5s. I have 5s. Do you have MK6 belts yet? We hit a slowdown. Mostly in power. Mostly in Drax's poor planning. Nope. No power. Bullshit. Bullshit. We are not available until P5. Yep. We're merging this back together. Right? That's what I want to do, game. What time is it? I might need to try to figure out a little bit of a rest before this 2 a.m. How's the factory, Jim? It's going great. It's going great. It's been amazing. It's been amazing. Such a good time. I guess the question too then is how many are on here? More than the belt can carry? Don't crash before the call? Yeah, probably. Are we putting more than the belt can carry? I think so. Are we putting more than the belt can carry? I just got back from 5 hours at the ceramic studio. How the hell was that? That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. We're going to do something incredibly awesome right now, and you're going to love every minute of it. This is some hot math right here. Why does it still look like it's going ways too slow? What are you doing with those conveyor belts? I'm making spaghetti. I'm making spaghetti. Do you like them? Isn't it pretty? It's all the blue. It's all the blue screws, right? That didn't really help my problem, did it? You know, some people need like straight lines and round numbers. Not me. Not me at all. One more sloop and you could build another one of those 10% power thingies. Or can we add that? Random stuff in the factory. Yeah, exactly. You might say it's screwed up, Jim. I got you. I got you. I hate everything about this. I hate everything about it. I hate everything about it. We're outpacing it. Oh, I got 321 screws on me. Hey, wait a minute. Let's cheat it. I don't want to mess with this. I need another machine right here. I need another machine. We're putting out, what is it, 30 rotors a minute? That's so pitiful. That's so pitiful. And this one's not even coming close. None of them are coming close to what they need to be doing. We need to rethink this entire thing. Let's tear down some walls. We need more screws than the belt will do. Try to use the alt recipe that don't use screws. I wonder why I didn't do that. I don't have the alt recipe that doesn't use screws. I mean, that's a huge. That finally caught up with Dracs, right? For a long time, I had a ton of those, and it finally caught up with me. It's just nice to not hear the machines. Fertile uranium? Where do they come up with these names? They can make screws out of steel. Alternate steel rotors. Uses copper wire and steel pipes. I mean, that sure doesn't use screws. Are there more than one rotor alternative recipe? I don't know what our situation is on either of those. Both of those are right. Big fan of steel rotors if you have iron pipes. Big fan of steel rotors if you have iron pipes. Click to expand. Steel that alternative molded steel pipes. Steel and concrete. Alternative iron pipes. Oh, I see what you're saying. You can make pipes out of iron. So you could take the iron. You could take the iron that you put. You're not late at all. How are you, Anti? Good to see you. I do the same thing. I'm like, is like 47 minutes too late to like come in on the raid? I don't think so. Iron pipes is an alt recipe? Yeah. And if you have iron wire, then you can do all iron rotors. I don't know any of that. I don't know the answer to any of that. Like, I would guess, given what PA's building out there in Steel Town, that there's probably a lot of pipes coming off of that. And as for this, I've been stealing from the other plant to make that plant. So like, tempting. It's tempting. Do. I mean, this is too much. They can't the How do you even find me? All fun and games until you give me a heart attack. This is a mess because it's like there's too much being fed on the belts, right? Like they can't handle the load. They can't handle the load. I hate to have to do math right here. Like I don't want to. Doesn't that seem like a lot of work? It's jacked though. I mean, that's 500 is 750. What's the belt hold? 6 something? No, it can hold them. Just barely. Just barely. Do. The question is there 750 ones piping through here? I think there's way more than that. I added all this and then just piped them in there. Well, 730, 728. How many is coming right here though? What's it siphon off to? Look, we can look at all the numbers. Whoops, Drax just took out the So even with all of my wonderfulness, it's still not enough. It's still not enough. Somebody's turning the corner right here. We have waste. We are making more than we can push on the belt right now. Just because I pushed too much down. Drax, your wonderfulness is enough for us. Thank you, Rob. I know you mean that. Bottom of your heart. Are you going to do what I just did? He's going to do what I did. Pull that. You can pull that thing off of there. Uploading a slope. All right. Thank you. That's what I was doing. Got to come short. 2 minutes to the break, everybody. 2 minutes to the break. Oh, he's going to make it pretty. Gonna make it pretty. Guy's just like, let me blow you up and show you how it's done. Houston. You have it. You can pull that counter off of there. Time to make the donuts. Very close. You did that. I said, wait, no. I like how Kaija's doing this and typing at the same time. That's a lot of blue bins of full shiny screws. Yeah, indeed, right? The little screws aren't moving, Kaija. This might be more fun than building it myself. I can just see him like, there was a tiny piece of belt. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. We're going to take another break. I'll be back in just a minute with a little bit more Satisfactory. We're going to watch this amazing thing happen. It's all happening. We can watch the number go up. 780. All right, back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Do 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 do. I'm perfectly awake. I'm perfectly awake. I can stop anytime. All right, but this looks great, Kaj. A way to come in and make this work. Still running a little bit behind. Still running a little bit behind. Do 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 do. I mean, I think if we're really truthful with ourselves, like, it needs to get out of here, right? Did you have your college talk yet? If so, how did it go? It happens in 2 hours. It happens in 2 hours, Rilla. It's just a symphony of fun down here, right? 2 hours. 2 hours. Drax has entered the future from me. I am in the future. Thank you, Rilla. Thank you. You know when you like stare at the thing and you're like, well, like the fix isn't simply just like add another machine. The fix is like a fundamental change. Like one more machine's not going to do it because we're not making enough screws as it is, right? We're just making enough to make this at max capacity, right? It's unclear too. Like, I gotta believe whatever is taking all of these, or good luck to your audience, I guess. Yeah, I mean, thankfully, like, it's me, one other person, and the professor, so it should be okay. Hello, everyone. Thanks for coming to my talk tonight. Please forgive me if it makes any sense. It's very late, and I've been playing Satisfactory for 6 hours, and I'm not braining goodly. Yeah. Those 3 should work for now, but they'll only cover about 20% of what we need. Yeah. That's the problem. Like, which leads to my, like, there's no reason to do what I was going to do here. Although now it looks like it's caught up. Maybe I should just hack and slash this for the time being. I really want to do this. Do 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 do. Do. We're gonna make this pretty. I know what you're thinking. How? Why? I don't know. Do 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 do. All right, perfect. I know it doesn't feel like we did as much as we did last night, but I think, like, I mean, everyone else did way more than I did. Are you slooping the thermal propulsion rockets? Am I slooping the thermal propulsion rockets? Is that number 3 on the list up there? Is that what you're talking about? I don't know what these things are called. I'm not slooping anything because we don't have any sloops. I'm not slooping a goddamn thing. You've been playing 2 hours? That's a damn lie. That's a damn lie. I got 2 sloops. Are you sure about that? Yeah, 2. We got 2 sloops? I mean, do we need to? No sloops? Ouch. Are your helpers not collecting them? Damn, Jim. Why don't you put some fucking shade down? Those guys have been busting their ass, man. These guys have been busting their ass. I don't, it's not a matter of like slooping it. It's a matter of parts being put into the machines, right? 2 scoops of Kellogg's Raisin Bran. It's not like a machine. It's a machine problem further back. I've only got 1 machine making modular engines. So that's what I was working on like 3 hours ago. Do do do. That's why I was standing there looking at the rotors for such a long time, because I was in denial. I was in denial. You're not merging them in, Drax. You're splitting them into the buildings. Right? Do. They're working incredibly hard. Take it back, Jim, and tell them they're all doing a nice job. Motors, rubber, smart plating. You're all doing a nice job. I knew those were wrong the minute I looked at them. I knew it was wrong the minute I looked at it. Ooh, all right. This needs to steal the one that's going to come off here every 2 seconds. That can't be right, right? I didn't say that they weren't doing it amazing. I was just asking what the sloops, since what they're all kind of goat. They are indeed. They are indeed, actually. You are not wrong, sir. You are not wrong. What do you mean we can't make that? How about that? I think they've got a lot more than what we think. I just don't know that that's going to solve our problem. I don't know if that's going to solve our problem. Yeah, like playing Satisfactory right before I do this thing was probably not the smartest move for me. It's already attached, Drax. Oh, man. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. Show me a power line. Anywhere. 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 You've got 10,000 power lines and not one of them is within reach. One sloop uploaded. Thank you. Motors. Rubber. There's another thing we got a ton of. Where does it come in here? Right from the ground. Oh, it's coming right past it here. All right, good. Good, good, good. We can steal that right here. We want to split it off. Oh, and please dismantle hard drive Rex once you've got them. I have been. Wasn't me. Just go right there. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. It could have been Molly. It could have been me or Molly early on before we knew we could dismantle them. Wasn't that a 1.1 update? Wasn't that a 1.1 update? Smart plating. Smart plating is being made. Yeah, 1.1 was dismantling. Yeah. Remember this? We started in 1.0 with this. Smart plating is coming up right there. I think we could just drag it along the roof down here. I think. And then pop it up, maybe. We could pop it up. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I cannot believe the pasta is going to be done before the other things. This is like... To the roof, Drax. Gonna highlight blue, you're gonna click the button. You're doing great. You're doing great. Let's just snake it out of here, old school. Right? Where is it? There. Come here. Where's our rocket? That's right. Ooh, look at that. Look at that clipping. Look at that beautiful clipping. Oh, is it going to make it? Oh, don't anyone look at the screen. It's beautiful. And we're online. And we're online. Was this thing being overclocked? It was. Let's just pull it. I had pasta for breakfast. You had pasta for breakfast? That's fancy, Jim. Fancy. I'm sure everything I'm pulling out has no other ramifications on the life of the factory. Fortunately, beauty is subjective. Yeah, I mean, if you're like me, where are these going? Oh, yeah. All right, now we got to reroute them to where they're going, which appears to be like up wherever this is. Toodles, nighty on. Night. Thanks for coming in. I had to eat something since I was going to be at the studio until after 3. Normally I don't eat breakfast. Over there. Send a flare. Good night. I hope the slugs will be of use. They will, Eon. Thank you so much. Thank you. This is where it's going, like right in here. I guess we should have left that. It can still pipe in here. It's so loud. Can you tell it to be quiet? All right. We're merging out of here. That's too far, Drax. It's a bridge too far, Drax. I guess we'll put a roofer. We'll put a roofer in the middle just to make it happy. All right. Can we squeeze up here? We can. Good. Hi. Remember me? I want something where you can phase through the ground. All right. It looks like those are going into the right place. Oh God, it's really far. Look, we're running faster than they are. We're running at the same speed of the belt. Yeah, this is the problem. This is the problem. This is the slowdown. This is going to be the stop of us. We need more modular engines, but that's like the problem is farther back, right? Like it all has to do with those rotors that are not making enough of. We're not making enough of those. It almost looks, wait, I got a whole bunch of them here. Should we throw another machine in here? Try to throw the power for a loop? You could sloop the rotor for now if you want. I might. We might just do that. Hi, where'd we put the power pole? Like right in the middle here somewhere? Good morning. That's not what I wanted to do. Right? Because the rotors are the problem. The rotors are... Rotor. Is the grip stable enough for slooping? I mean, I think so. There's 40,000 production space in there. Kai's just been busy. It looks like they put another power booster on there. Grid should be fine. Yeah, looks good. Looks solid. Is that down one level? Yeah. We ran into a problem with power and then they double down. No, it's just the one, but grows with the grid. Ah, nice. Summer sloop. 15. I didn't want all of them. Two X multiplier. Listen to it. Wah. Ha 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 ha. The purple coming off the thing is so cool. Do do do. Someone remember to come take these out of here when we need them. Let's let that drop off random items before you log off. True. So true. Slugs. 6. Have a good run. Good luck, Pop. Thanks for being here, man. Good to see you. I'm out of here too soon. Any minute. I can leave any minute. Any minute I want to. Any minute. Boom. Do 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 do. Hi. Can we take back what this is and do this? What is this? Silicum? Slowly changing the toxic world. Aiden Finn, I was watching another streamer play the new Planet Crafter and looked like a lot of fun. I have the key. I can play it. We might play it next week. We might play a little bit of it next week. What a really cool concept. So much fun. All right, well, these machines seem to be running at... But we're making one... Wait, why aren't these overclocked? Why isn't this one overclocked? 2.5... Well, how did you fuck that up at the very end there, Dracs? Let's go. And this thing up here is like... The big goal for 2026, Drax finishes Planet Crafter. I like that. I would love to finish Planet Crafter. According to Jim, I'm like 1 minute from the end. He's like, I was looking at something and he's like, you're literally like right there. I mean, it's pretty close. Finish the Planet Crafter DLCs. There's 2 of them, right? Hey everybody, I've got a new video out over there on the YouTube. If you're not already following me on YouTube, if you are a fan of videos about games, relaxing videos, I did something new. I created, not something new as in I found something new. I did a new kind of video for me. I started a new series that's like for sleep and relaxing. It's about 4 hours of just early vintage story gameplay. If you are not already following me over there and you want to go give it a watch, you should. You can put it on in the background and just have Drax, you know, gently speaking to you about playing games. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Go over there and give it a like and a follow. Share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. Do this guy a favor. I am a full-time content creator and I need all the support I can. 2025. Here we make it. Did you finish Factorio yet? You're close there too. G-Manda, I am a serial game player who gets close to the end and then just says, you know what? Let's go to the next one. I don't think we're gonna make it. I think there's no more. There's probably no more Factorio play until 2026. Unless by some craziness I actually finish this and then we'll go back to Factorio on set. Factorio will return on Sundays. I'd like to finish it. It's on my list. It's not. We're not gonna go away. I really like that game. All right, so it all comes down to you're gonna finish. Yeah. Yeah. Purple haze. Yeah, modular engines. Who would have guessed that was going to be the slowdown? God, 2 hours ago, if I would have taken the time and like brought those up to speed, we wouldn't be standing here right now looking at them. I mean, it's not like it's holding us back horribly, but it's definitely slowing the roll, right? So many games at like 70 or 90% of achievements. Like, I don't even know how many games I have at like at that. I just play games until I'm like, it's time to move on to the next one, right? Good use of my time, right? Do you know about the Awesome Shop? We can use the Awesome tickets to buy, right? I think this is the only game I have 100%ed on Steam. Wow, PA, that's impressive. That is impressive. I'm just messing around. I'm just messing around. No, but for real. You could just buy rotors if you need stacks, but some people will judge you for doing that. I don't want to waste tickets on that. Let me ask you, if we unlock this alternative recipe on rotors, can we make rotors from steel and whatchamahoo's it? I've got my third reminder that I have required learning to be completed at work. Ugh, these eat my soul. I just want to let you know, everybody, and I'm sure some of you have seen this and thought, what? I set up this concrete line at the very beginning of the run to feed concrete into the Awesome Sink, and I've just left it running. I've upgraded it, it looks like, a couple of times, but it brings me such hilarious joy to see like one piece of concrete rolling by and then just right in, like the whole setup down there just does this one thing. I love it. I love it. This wire appears to be going nowhere. Like, can we take this wire and some steel and make a bunch of rotors that way somewhere? How many steel pipes are we running? Where's the hole Dracs put in here? It's not the right one. It's one down. I don't use the elevator. I just use the hole I've knocked in the walls. Was curious. Only game I have 100% achievement is Saloon Simulator. There was only 11 to complete, and it was story driven to the point that the game was built out. Ha, G-Manda. I don't. I think at one point I had Astroneer at 100%, but that was a long time ago, and it's since changed quite a bit, right? Oh shit! And there's some right here too. Kaija, you out of here? 500 steel pipes per minute from the factory, I believe, using 430, using like 435. So you're saying I got about 70 to use. Perfect. Need to break from the game, yeah. I'm almost done, Kaija, but thank you so much for everything. Holy shit. Holy shit. We've got a bunch to burn off in there too, right? Do. You put in quite the shift. You probably did like 17 times the amount of work I should have. You should be able to double container backed up by now. I do, which is gonna push this through, right? Not sleeping. I hear you. Do. This is a tough one too. Alternative screws. Wouldn't that just solve my problem? Wait, should I just do this instead? My problem isn't screws. I got a bunch of this laying around. I could use this stuff that's just sitting here. Well, this is such an awful choice. Depends on your steel beam production. Those are kind of expensive. Steel screws kind of suck. Cast screws are good. Alt 1. I think we're already doing the cast screws one thing. You know what? I'm doing this just because this is what I want to do. And then we're going to do something like really dirty right in the middle of the factory here. Or we're going to attempt to do something really dirty. Where? Hold on. Maybe we can source this. Where the hell is this even coming from? From here. Hi. You ready to like really get... You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. Can't decide if this is really what I want to do, but I think it is. I think it is. I think this is the wrong answer to this question. Oh God. I think this is the wrong answer to this question. This is now looking more at a my level build. This is great. This is great. All right. How many? We can squeeze like 3 more in here? I think we can squeeze like 3 more in here. You're splitting it, not merging it into the thing. That could be a problem. All right, let's just see. Like this is like putting a band-aid on a wound that is bleeding so bad. Where is this? Oh, right here. Right here, Drax. All right. Now, just to be clear, like later on, I'm going to be like, why, weren't we building? Someone's going to remember where we're doing this, right? Now you just got to power them. Now you just got to power them. Searching, aha, power. Where the fuck is this going? Oh no. There's just rotors sitting on a belt here. I'm sure they're not attached somewhere. Probably something left over. Look at all this nice space right here you could have built in, Drax. What's in this box? Is this the box that just has a bunch of circuits sitting in it? Well, now you got to do something with these rotors. They're going to need to go up, I think. What's right here? Would it be great if when you pulled out the thing, something fell on your head? Have a great chat with the kiddos. Learn them well. Thanks. Thanks, Aiden Finn. Appreciate it. You remember a random box of things is funny. Yeah. I mean, somehow I remember. Shouldn't have built it where we built it. We should have built them up here or something. Where's the rotor's coming up from the ground on the second floor? Can we tie in? It's passing by like right here. I mean, it'd almost be better to go down. MAM research complete. Upgrade to 120 minutes.
Speed increased. The dimensional
oh, nice.
shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Oh, that's scary.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation? Helpful.
Drax trying to put something up to test this. Hey! Oh, it's much faster. Shit, don't lose the damn... What were we doing? They're being routed through here somewhere, right? That's where... This is where they are right here. Rotors. So we gotta come down... Hi, what's... oh, this is it. All right, well, this is good. This is good. You know, this is, we're going to do this. Split. You're splitting this. No, you're merging this. God damn it, Drax. We're merging this. And then we're going to take it like... we're going to drop it to the floor like right here. We're going to drop it to the floor right here. It's going to skate across the floor this way. And come in right here. Where it's going to merge into this, into one of these belts. You're going to merge into one of these belts. I don't think it can make that long. It can. Hooray. I don't think that's connected. Here we go. Here we go. Look at all those rotors. It's going down to go back up. All right, remember where we built that thing? Because I'll remember. It's wonky enough that I'll remember, right? We stole all the wire from somewhere. That's not a good sign. We're slowing some other part of the factory, some other key part of the factory down to do this. Does that include the random belt that was just sitting there? That random belt, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. It was going to some other part of the thing, right? That's one thing that bothers me a bit with the building animation. When you build longer belts or something, it takes forever before you can see if the item's actually moving on them. Yeah, especially like on a server, I think you even got a little bit more latency, right? This is where these are coming from. Are we at belt capacity? Is that what's happening? Oh God. Yeah. Big time. Big time. These are putting out 300 apiece. 6, 9. There's 1,000 on a 700 part belt. I'm thinking like we just take a belt and run it over there. So close to phase 5. Yeah, right. Let's get dirty. 90, 210, and 250. Another, is it 1 a minute? So another 10 minutes until you got the pasta? Is that what's happening up there? Hi, take the 500 wire. I just stole it out of those machines over there. Hi. It's Dracs. Delivering wire to all the young boys and girls who need it. This is how it's done, everybody. This is how it's done. How many are we doing here? 1 rotor, 12 rotors per minute. 24, 48, 49, 60 something, 63 or something like that. 91, 214. Did that speed up this? Did it speed up the rotor process? That's what we were after, right? 87%. 89%. It's meeting capacity now. Man. So close. 1 per minute. So in 9 more minutes, we'll be done with that. And it's all going to come down to this disaster down here. There's no way to go this any faster. These are being put out 2.5 organized chaos. It's like, you know what? It's beauty. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Look at it. It all makes so much sense. There's extra room to grow into it. It's so organized and marked. I know where everything is. I think the tragedy too is that I might have sunk some modular frames at one point. Some version of Dracs, right? There's like 700 modular frames I stuck in a sink because I was like, we're not going to need these. We're not going to need these. There's none sitting in here, right? Boom. Hello. polymer resin. Random shit sitting in these things. Christmas bulbs, anybody? Or factory carts that had like the wiener, wiener. Still hilarious. Still hilarious after all these years. This is set to yellow. No more. What do we got? What do we got? All of them are out. Perfect. Perfect. Focus, Drax. Focus. It doesn't feel like that thing's doing 1 a minute, right? Am I reading that wrong? Boo-doo-doo. Maybe not. Just taking forever. Oh, the copper powder is the problem. How can that be? I stole copper from somewhere else. Are these guys like out of fuel again? Dracs! How long have you been sitting here? How long have you been sitting here? Well, the other ones, yep. I still think it would be better if they ran out of fuel and crashed. You just come up here and there's just like a bunch of like blown up drones. I think that'd be amazing. I think that'd be amazing. I'm still surprised that there's packaged fuel coming out of here. If it's not one thing, it's another, right? Oh, there's 110 of those sitting in here. Look at this. It's all happening. How is he keeping it all going? He's hand feeding everything towards the end here. He's hand feeding it all. There's just not enough packaged fuel being made to feed these drones. There's just not enough. And all of these machines are actually running. Are they connected, Drax? Hand feeding is an acceptable compromise. Yes. I mean, Beard wasn't lying. We weren't going to have enough copper powder to save our lives. I mean, if the drones wouldn't have been sitting here for an hour not doing jack all, then I think it would have been fine, right? Copper powder is evil. I mean, it's totally evil. We need to go out and get the other copper powder thing. There's 700 meters that way. Boop, 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 boop. Well, I went 2 hours longer than I thought it was going to go. So that happened. That happened. I mean, I guess the good news is it's backed up. We're so incredibly close. So incredibly close. But I think I should take a break before I get on this phone call. I think that's probably the smart move. Boop, boop, boop. This looks beautiful. The massive spaghetti factory. It's really come together quite nicely. You have some beautiful spots, like your round one over there. A stretch at least. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I love the spaghetti. I mean, I think it gets really good down here, right? Like, as you just kind of go through the levels, like, I just kept moving the factory out and out and out. at one point, like, it all made sense, and it still has like some rhyme and reason to it. Like, I mean, kudos to like all the guys who've come in and helped me that like they can just like figure out what the hell is coming, what the hell's going on, right? Like, coming soon, walls and windows. Like, it takes a lot to jump into someone else's build, right? Yeah, it's more like it's taking like one every 5 minutes at this point. I almost know where some of the stuff is now. Almost, Drax. Almost. Do. I'm actually making this worse by what I'm doing right now. I want to let you know that every time Drax thinks he's making it better, because I'm taking this packaged fuel out of here, but actually, like, it's making the other side where it's putting it in probably worse. Has the 230, so there's 20 more left of the rocket engines and 6 more of those. 6 more of those. Well, we're back at this on Sunday. Sunday. RimWorld on Saturday. We'll do this on Sunday. There's going to be a 12-hour stream next week. Probably, if I had to guess, Wednesday maybe? Next week, Wednesday? Wait, is next week Thanksgiving or is it the week after for you Americans? No idea. Feels like it's next week. Isn't next week like the end of the month already? Fuck me. Thursday. I gotta do the 12-hour stream either. We gotta do it one day next week. Looks good. 27, yeah. Just got back. I'm sure you were wondering. I was, actually. Thanksgiving is the last Thursday of the month. Yep. I don't know where I get it. I get it. All right, I unfortunately, I've got to stop. I'm going to stop the server too, PA, because I want to be here when it clicks over to phase 5. We're going to go here. I'm going to jump out. Hello? Yes. No, I stream much longer. No, you're seeing this right. It's much longer. Thanksgiving was in October, if you're Canadian. Oh, man. Stick with me. Let's raid somebody. Let's find somebody to raid. Thank you for the longer stream and the good times. Good luck with your mines. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Hi, Roll. How are you? Have a good night, Drax. Shape the young minds. We're going to shape some young minds. Hard to believe that, right? Hard to believe that. Aziz Light. Doug, thank you so much for the bits. Such a great progress. Almost there. Yeah, right, Hex? Almost there. Let's see who's streaming. Let's rate a friend so I don't have to use any brain power at all. Aziz Light. Oh, this is the guy that I was watching last night. Hold on. Let's see here before I make a decision. Thanks, Smalls. Boo. Is there... Hold on. Let's see if there's someone else. Boo. Oh, Winterboro. That's cool. This is the guy I was watching last night play Planet Crafter. Let's go here. This is where I'll watch until I get on the call. Good dude. He's a good dude. Boom. Hey, Drax, before you go, I need to tell you about how my snail race went. I hope it went well. I hope it went well. Do 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 do. Hello, everybody. There's my Discord. You can check it out. It is full of amazing content, such as my schedule. I ruined my snail's shell, but it only made him more sluggish. Oh, Apprentice, thank you for that. I don't think the bad joke thing is in this scene. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for the support. For all those Ko-fi members that came in, Kaija, PA, welcome aboard, by the way. Eon, I do appreciate you coming in and helping. Amazing time. Amazing time. There's the YouTube channel if you're not following me. Here's the raid message if you're looking to post it. This guy's a pretty cool streamer, and he's pretty far along, so you can see like the new DLC if you're interested in Planet Crafter. There's my social media. I'm going to be fine on this call. Seriously, fine. I'm going to go splash some water in my face. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and for the stream. I'm off the next couple days for streaming. We're back on Saturday with some RimWorld. We are like, I think we're close to winning that game, by the way. We might actually win it. Do some jumping jacks, and I'm going to run around the house. Goodbye. I'll see you guys soon. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.